Hey, what is up, everyone? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having an awesome day today. High five, Blaze. Jermaine, you were first to the stream, so welcome on in. And then Mirka had to pay the fine of 10 points. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, Fourfly. Hi, Ammon. Um, yeah, welcome to the super secret stream today. I usually don't stream Mondays, but since it's a holiday, we don't have to go to class or school or really anything, so it's pretty awesome. So I get to stream for everyone. Really, really cool. But I hope you guys had a really awesome weekend. I did. I got to go shooting at the range. I got some really good sushi yesterday. It was a good weekend, I would say. I also got new headphones. They look really weird on my head when I was like looking in the camera, but they're very, very comfy and it's super, super, super different. But yeah, I'm happy all of you guys are here because today is a very, very, very special stream. Um, Quite different. We're gonna be reacting to some videos and then I'm gonna edit them and then post them on YouTube. So I've always wanted to do I've always wanted to do reacting videos, but I don't know. We'll see if it's good or not. I hope it is. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan today. But I'm happy all of you guys are here. So I did turn off a couple of things so that it goes smoothly. Like I turned off the transition, so there's no transition. I'm used to the transition screen, so I have to be careful with, transitioning. I also turned off the shoutouts. Instead, I have a new command, the exclamation point plugin, which does the same thing as shoutout, but it doesn't show the video. So I could definitely use that as well. There was a couple other things I turned off, but I don't really remember. Alerts are still on. I still appreciate everyone um, who follows and all that fun jazz. War Dog making it difficult for mods? No, it's easy. It's exclamation plug in. This is how it works. Gotta plug in. SO makes it quicker. SO works. You could try SO. I mean, either way, honestly. I just don't think it will have the video on because I turned off the shoutouts. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, it works. Awesome. Yeah, so SO, you could also do SO. Either way. Both are good. But yeah, welcome on in. I'm excited for today. I'm nervous though, because I don't know. I don't know. I was like kind of chickening out on it. I was like, should I really do it? I don't know if I'll be good at it, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. But first, I did get something in the mail. So let me get that. So yes, I sharpied out everything you cannot see at all. But yeah, I got something from Uber. So Uber sent me something in the mail. And he said that he wanted me to open it on stream. So I'm super excited for this envelope. I've been wanting to like open it all weekend. But now I can finally see what's inside. So thank you so much, Uber. I appreciate you. You were awesome. I think Uber is sleeping right now. Hopefully it's nothing like too bad, but I guess we'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? Oh no, you think it's something bad? Did Uber, the pig god, send me something bad? I have to like... It's like super sticky, too. Alright, let's see. Okay, I got it open. Holy moly, it's so sticky. NSFW incoming? Alright, let's see. Alright, it's not NSFW. That's good. Aw, this is Oh, this is amazing. Oh, look at this. So freaking cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. Thank you so much, Huber. Oh my gosh, it's Growlithe. Growlithe is my favorite Pokemon, and oh my goodness, it's so cute. All right, I'm gonna place this somewhere so that we could see it forever and ever. Oh my gosh. And you sent me an energy card. Thank you. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you, Huber. This is like amazing and awesome. It's a puppy Pokemon, guys. And you got like the expensive sleeve too. Looks amazing. Thank you so much. It's so cute. Little Growlithe is sleeping. Oh my gosh. Let's see where I could place this. Right there. Yep. I think you guys could see it. I could see it. Awesome. Well, thank you so much again. I really, 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 really love it. It's so cute. I think that one's now my favorite Pokemon card, hands down. Oh my gosh. Cool. That was awesome. Okay. So now is the time you guys been waiting for. We're gonna be reacting. Um I gotta get the intro part for the YouTube video, so I'll introduce it and everything, but I'm really nervous about, but we'll see. So cute, right? Right? Yeah. Hi, Wolf Mage. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome to the super secret stream. I hope you're having an awesome Monday. Mondays are the worst, but I'm glad that you're here today. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll like introduce it and then we'll watch the VOD together. And you know, I really wanted to do this today since we have an amazing community here, and I think it'll be a lot of fun to, you know, put our input together and comment on the VOD together. I think it would be good. You know, I had all this in my mind and it was like perfect, but now talking, I like English. What is English? Hi, Sora. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Monday. 20k more than your VIP. Let's go. You're almost there, Sora. Almost there. Streamer brain is a thing. I have streamer brain. It's horrible. I had everything like perfect in my mind too. But you know what? We'll just wing it like we usually do. Ruff, ruff. I also did turn off some redemptions and things like that. They usually have trigger fire, just so that there's not too much happening. If there is a raid, I'll just switch over to my full screen and then address it, and then we'll go back to reacting. I could easily edit that. Hey, thank you so much for the box. How's it going? Yo, let's get a shout out. What's a perfect stream anyway? Yeah, what's a perfect stream anyway? I have streamer brain though. It's a real thing. Just look at any of my videos and you could definitely see. Ooh, you were playing some Dead by Daylight? Okay, watch out. Dead by Daylight's awesome. I know they came out with um a new player to play. It's not a monster, it's a, why can't I think of the name? Streamer brain. There's survivors and then there's killers. There's a new killer. There's it's not the Grudge. It's Saka? I forgot because there's, you know, the Grudge is different from the girl in the well. I know that because I read this whole article about the difference between the two. Ringu. Yeah, so yeah. That's crazy. So I was watching a streamer, right, play Dead by Daylight, and was on the screen, and then she popped up in front of me, and like I got scared. I was like, holy shit. And that's how I dropped my phone, and that's how I broke this part. Yeah, that was scary. Peekaboo? Oh no, I don't know about peekaboos. Hi, Cake. Welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome day today. You're a cutie. Could I also get a plugin for Cake? Cake is awesome, and y'all should go follow all these awesome streamers. Dead by Daylight has taken a backseat. I'm back on Guild Wars 2 again. Let's go. Yeah, there's like some real hype with Guild Wars 2. I need to jump back in. I plan to when I graduate. So I'm graduating in May, and then I'll start playing all these awesome games I've been holding off on. Hi Kokiri, welcome to the stream. Happy Zelda Day. Oh heck yeah, I didn't know today was the day. Oh, that is so awesome. Could I also get a plugin for Kokiri? Kokiri is also another amazing streamer you guys should go check out. I didn't know you were graduating soon. Yes, I am. I'm super excited. I'm gonna be graduating May 21st. 20th or 21st. It's a Friday. So I'm excited. Hi Cultus, welcome on in. Yes. Only the homies can know the secrets, right? All the secrets. Welcome on in, Cultus. And Nusi. Oh my gosh, we got some awesome, amazing streamers here. Let's go. But hi, guys. Hi. I usually don't stream Mondays, but here we are because today is a holiday. War Dog graduation, right? We'll have a very, very special stream. And you know what? I'll definitely wear my cap and gown and everything. Yeah, that would be really awesome. We'll definitely do that. But yeah, today's a very special day. I was not expecting so many people to jump in since it's a Monday. But yeah, I'm gonna be reacting. Well, we're gonna be reacting to a video, so I'm excited. I'm super excited. I've been wanting to do reaction videos for a very, very long time. Someone who I watch almost every day is Cinnamon Toast Ken and Buff Pro. I love their reactions. I think they're really fun, and I would like to do something kind of like that. Just, just once in a great while. And then post those on YouTube. Nothing's happening here. Oh man, exactly. Nothing's happening. Oh, same perfect for background noise and stuff. Yeah, so it's really cool. I actually got some new headphones as well. They're really, really, really big, so I've been holding off to put them on. They're really big. But these are the new headphones. They're amazing though. I really, really like them a lot. So I'll be using these for now on because my other headset actually broke. I don't know. I didn't really break it. So I don't know. I looked it up and a lot of other people's headsets kind of broke as well, so it's not just me. I was lied to. So yeah, the secret is that we're gonna do our first reaction video today. So I'm super excited. But yeah, you guys could say hi to YouTube when I do the intro and everything. I'll keep people from spreading the word. Oh my. Ah yes. We need more people just like you. Back, had to check the oven for something. To answer your question though, my day has been tiring. I had to get up early for yard work and I've been lifting heavy bricks all morning. Oh my, that's a lot. Well, I'm glad that, you're baking something. Sounds tasty. Oh no, no snackerfices. All of you guys are the snackerfice. Yep, you guys are all snacks. Hi, NewTubers. Let's go. So yeah, I'm really excited for today, but I'm also nervous, so that's why I'm just nervous. Yep. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready to do the intro. Gotta look good, right? I remember when I did my Animal Crossing YouTube video, I had to retake maybe 4 times for me just to do the intro. And even that was not great, but it's okay. No, it was okay. It was okay. Um, let me like, okay. I can only lurk now, but I hope you all have a good time. Thank you so much for jumping in and lurking. I really, really appreciate you. You have an awesome rest of your day if I don't get to see you later, cultists. You're awesome. Oh, we already gave a shout out to you, right? I think we did. But yeah, you guys should definitely go follow Cultist. Really awesome friend of mine and someone you should definitely go watch. No, you. Hi, Captain Raccoon. Welcome on in. Ahoy, ahoy. Okay. I'm like nervous. I'm gonna do the YouTube intro. I don't even know what to say. I had a whole thing in my mind. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be perfect. But now I'm like nervous. I'm like thinking about it. You got that extension? Oh, that's amazing. That is so awesome, Captain Raccoon. Let's go. All right. No need to be nervous. Breathe and relax, and you got this. Thank you. I'm like super red now. You know I'm nervous when I get super, super red. And it's also the light that's right there. Okay. This is amazing. No, you're amazing. You're awesome. You're all awesome. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I'm like thinking about it so I know. Want a tip I use? Sure. Let me hear your tip. She should have wrote things down. I know, I think I did it last time. I don't write the start. Wait, I don't write the start of my video as the start of my video. Explain? Yeah, I was gonna say like, you know, hi, my name is Captain Wardog, and we're gonna be acting to this. I don't know why I'm so nervous. I mean, like talking to you guys is super easy, but yeah, no, we'll get it. We'll get it done. I think we're gonna be watching 2 videos, so I have to do it twice. And then I'll edit it and then make it all pretty. Yeah, okay. You're just talking to chat still, just in the future. Oh, that's true. I'll be talking to you guys when you're a little bit older. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. The first two or so are always awkward for me. Me too. Um, I gotta put this back because I usually get louder. Oh yeah, and I could always like cut it out and everything. Okay. Hi everyone, my name is Captain Wardog, and welcome. Ah, I'm nervous. Okay. Part two. This is the fun little pits that you watch at the end. Um, and today we're gonna be watching. Okay, season 1, season episode. Okay. Redo. It takes professional actors entire days to get good cuts. That's true. That is true. I don't know. Some people do it like flawlessly, and then there's me that's like nervous. Okay. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. I was gonna record it by myself as well, but then it's not as fun. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna paraphrase that, but I think that's great. That stream, the stream ain't that secret. It is a secret because you're here. Exactly. Okay. But everyone say hi to YouTube too. Okay. 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 We'll eventually watch the video. Okay, we're gonna watch it together. It'll be so funny. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna cry. It's gonna be great. Shh, not too loud. Someone might hear. Okay, we gotta keep it on the down low. Hi everyone, my name is Captain Wardog, and today we're gonna be reacting to Rich Bride, Poor Bride, Season 1, Episode 1. And I am here live on Twitch with some awesome peeps. And we're gonna be reacting to this video together. So I hope you enjoy. That was great. You know, just gotta. Everyone say hi to YouTube. That was perfect. Yay. I feel so bad for whoever has to edit this, if it's me or if it's. But yeah, say hi to YouTube, everyone. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, as you guys know, we are going to be reacting to Rich Bride, Poor Bride, Season 1, Episode 1. I want to let you guys know that it's different. It was a different time, 2006, so you're probably going to see flip phones. You're going to see that, you know, they're going to be probably spending like 15,000, 20,000, but now it's like 40 to 50,000, so you know, money's different back then. It was a different time. So it's very, very interesting. But yeah, I'm happy all of you guys are here today so we could all watch it together. And yeah, and everything is my own opinion. It's okay to have different opinions, and I think it'll be awesome to hear all of your guys' feedback too while we watch this awesome video together and react to it, of course. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna put it on, which I gotta like switch this screen over to there and then there over there. Okay, cool. Let me do that real quick. Which all this little bit will be edited out, but I'm happy you guys are having an awesome day today. Oops, 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 oops. I want this down here. Sweet. Oh, and then yeah, if any streamers come in, Jermaine, just plug in them since they're all the homies, like Sora and Ari, and I think we already got Nusi, but y'all should just follow each other. You guys are all amazing. Plug in, SO, same thing. Sweet. Cool, cool. Let me switch over to the screen. Cool, I'm super excited. I followed like 3 people. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you're gonna meet some awesome people, Captain Raccoon. Yep, gotta make those connections. Sounds good. But yeah, so we're gonna be watching this together and then we will react, which I should put on the huge headphones, right? These are the huge headphones. They're so big. Alright, how do I look? I look strange, don't I? These are actually really, really awesome headphones because you get to hear literally everything. So it's really awesome. Like a streamer, right? I know, it's kind of feels like I am a streamer. So crazy. Alright, yeah, we're gonna watch this. I think this is a really, really awesome series. Not a lot of people know about it. There's actually not a lot of views on all these YouTube videos, but I love them, and I've watched some of them here and there, so we're gonna be reacting to Rich Bride, Poor Bride, Season 1, Episode 1 together. I'm the one who thought you said rice? Oh no, it's not rice. Oh yeah, and then I'll pause it, we'll talk about it, and then we'll continue on. I don't really know how to do reaction videos, but I'm just guessing. Awesome. She said fries. Oh man, are you hungry? I'm a little hungry. Hello? Okay. Give me fries. And let me know if audio is great and all that you guys could hear it perfectly fine. Also, it's super early for you, Floorfly. Thanks for being here. Now I'm hungry. Oh man, let me send you some nuggets. Oh wait, it was super loud. It's super loud for me. Yeah, see, you could tell it's like 2006, so that's, I don't know. No sound here? Was there no sound? Oh yeah, because I paused it. Oh, was there no sound? There you go. I heard everything here. Yeah, there's actually no sound. Why is that? Okay, let me fix that. See, I'm happy you guys are all here to help me. Desktop is... How about this? No, that is so weird. I don't know why my desktop's not getting picked up. Hold up. Riot? No rioting. Oh no, don't riot. Okay, let's see. Let me fix it super quick. Desktop. See, the desktop's okay because it's modern output. Yeah, it's on modern output. Is it so? Okay, do you guys hear it now? No, not even then. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it. Give me one quick second. Oh no, you guys are writing. It's weird that it's not. You know what? I think it's sound. Capture the YouTube video. Window. Let me see. Display capture is currently on. I will fry the duck. Oh no, don't fry the duck. Sorry, put the duck down. Let me see real quick. So the display capture is currently on this monitor. So I think that's what we want. Yeah, okay, yeah, display capture. Why do React videos? I have to capture the YouTube video itself, but could be different. Let me see. Automatic. Yeah, I only have 2 displays. But I'm happier here. Let me see real quick. Yeah, it's weird it's not like capturing my audio. It always usually does. How about this? Nope. It's like not capturing any. You know what? Here, let me go to my sound real quick. Oh. My input, my output should be... Wait, my input should be my mic, correct? Wait, which one is it supposed to be on? Is it supposed to be the... Yeah, put it to your headset. Okay, output's the game one. And then the input chat. Okay, I think I got it. But hey, I'm glad that all of you guys are here. Thank you so much for the help. Okay, good. I think we're good. Alright, let's...
When it comes to weddings,
Perfect, you guys can hear it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, sweet. We're ready to go. Thank you again for all the help. Yay! Let me know if it's too loud. Let's see.
when it comes to
Okay, cool. Awesome. I think I'm ready to react to this video, and I think you guys are ready too. Alright, so let's start. And I'll pause and then we'll talk about it and it'll be a lot of fun.
When it comes to weddings, everybody wants the perfect day. But unless you have access to unlimited funds, it's I do, but at what cost?
Well, my wedding's in less than 2 weeks. I don't know what I want to do if I don't have any dresses. Friggin' unbelievable.
The wedding is in 2
Yes, in
weeks.
2 weeks.
2
Less
weeks,
than
and we
2
needed like
weeks.
30.
Oh gosh, Trudy, I didn't know that.
We didn't expect 70 extra guests to show up.
They don't have enough tables. It was literally a frenzy at the last minute.
I know you're a guy, just repeat what I said.
I'm going to be divorced in 2 days.
Do you want to see him and talk to him or no?
Nope, no one see him right now.
Okay, so hard to hear when the vid is going. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm supposed to like pause it and then talk over it. That's what I was watching a YouTube video on, you know, how to react, and that was one of the things. So I think I have to have it down just a tad bit, or I could put the YouTube video in a lower volume. Okay, so we're gonna redo that, but I just want to make sure you guys hear as well. Balance. We need the perfect balance. Okay.
When it comes to weddings,
Okay. How do you
everybody
guys hear
wants
me?
the perfect
Do
day.
I sound
But
louder
unless you
than
have
the
access
YouTube
to
video?
unlimited funds, it's I do, but
Better?
at what cost?
Is it much better?
Well, my wedding.
Okay. Okay. Well, now we know the intro of it. But yeah, that's the intro. It's a really good show, and I think it'll be fun for us to react together. Okay. Cool. Cool. Better. Perfect.
When it comes to weddings, everybody wants the perfect day. But unless you have access to unlimited funds, it's I do.
You said slightly louder, just a tad if you want to have comment over the video. So, louder in the sense of my mic or louder in the sense of the YouTube video? Because I could turn up my mic. Okay, my mic. Okay, how does this sound? Does it sound a bit louder? Better? Worse? I wish, I mean, like, I did a recording yesterday to make sure, like, all the alerts work and everything's good, but I did not test this. This was one thing I did not test. It does. Now let's see. Okay.
But at what
Okay.
cost?
You guys
My
can hear
wedding's in
me
less than 2 weeks. I don't know what I
louder
want to do
than
if
the
I don't have any
YouTube
dresses.
video, but you can
Friggin'
hear the
unbelievable.
YouTube video.
The wedding is in 2
Yes, in
weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, and we needed like
Yeah, I'm not doing Stream Raiders as well because it's just too much happening. So yeah, I turned off Stream Raiders for today. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so that was the other thing. I turned off Stream Raiders. I turned off the shout out thing that usually pops up to watch a clip of someone. I still have alerts on. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it showed up. I turned that off yesterday. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shemaine. Awesome. All right. Lots of recuts. Okay. But we're actually going to watch all of it. And if there is a raid, you know, if there's a raid, then I'll pause it and then we'll address the raiders and then go back to reacting. Okay. Thank you so much, Shemaine, because that would have bothered me just like saying that there the entire time. Okay. Ready. I'm ready. I'm super excited. Okay.
When it comes to weddings, everybody wants the perfect day. But unless you have access to unlimited funds, it's I do, but at what cost?
Well, my wedding's in less than 2 weeks. I don't know what I want to do if I don't have any dresses. Friggin' unbelievable.
the wedding is in 2
Yes, in
weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, and we needed like 30.
Oh gosh, Trudy, I didn't know that.
We didn't expect 70 extra guests to show up.
They don't have
70
enough
people?
tables.
I don't know that
It was
many
literally
people.
a frenzy at the last minute.
I know you're a guy, just repeat what I said.
I'm going to be divorced in 2 days.
Do you want to see him and talk to him or no?
Nope, no one see him right now.
Oh man. I don't think wedding planning should be this stressful. Oops. Same. I honestly don't know that many people.
Weddings are a pleasure, Weddings are a panic. Weddings are a pricey proposition. Meet Peter and Trudy, just married. They had both a traditional Vietnamese wedding and a Western ceremony. Let's look back at what they faced in the weeks leading up
They
to
had
their
two
big day.
different weddings.
My name is Trudy. I'm 27 years old. I have 2 younger sisters. I met Peter 10 years ago, and we're high school sweethearts. I've always wanted to feel like a princess at my wedding. This is the story of my big day.
Weddings and money, like Peter and Trudy, an inseparable combination. But can one exist without the other? At the end of the show, we'll let you know how much their perfect wedding cost.
I was happy with the whole entire ceremony. It was elegant. I looked like a princess. Just everything about the wedding just made it look very, what's the word I'm looking for?
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful, luxurious. Just, it looked like a very classy wedding.
Aw.
It was a beautiful wedding. But
Looks
people,
beautiful.
this is not a fairy tale, and I am not your fairy godmother. Let's start at the beginning and see what really happened.
We decided to use a wedding planner because of the 2 weddings that we had, one being the Vietnamese traditional tea ceremony in the morning, and then the Western one, which was for me. But because we had to organize both of those weddings on the same day, we needed some help.
Meet Angelique, the wedding planner. With over 10 years' experience, she was ready for anything Trudy and Peter could dish out.
Sometimes my vision isn't their vision, but sometimes I know from experience. And as that old adage says, mother knows best. In this case, a wedding planner does know best.
Okay.
Trudy, why don't you give me an idea of what
I think
you
a wedding
see
planner
for your
is
wedding, an overall
pretty good
view.
to
Just
have.
kind of let me vision it.
I'm not sure what we actually, I'm picturing something that's very elegant.
Okay.
Originally, I wanted the wedding to be at a banquet hall, but with Peter's mom, being very traditional, she wanted it at a Chinese restaurant.
It's because we're the first child to be married with, so that's why she wants to be at the wedding. It want to be a traditional, not a banquet hall.
But you can have traditional at a banquet hall.
To please the couple and the parents is never a easy feat. You have 2 visions, and it's my job to unify them and create an overall vision that pleases both parties. I think maybe having a happy medium might be nice. Is there some place that you like that would work, that maybe your mother would also appreciate?
No.
Okay.
Both parents will want their firstborn to have the most elaborate wedding possible, so it's a lot of pressure for both sides of the parents as well to sort of show off their son or their daughter. Peter's parents felt that if we had a wedding at a banquet hall, that a lot of their guests would not attend. So ultimately, we had to have it at a Chinese restaurant.
My mom just wanted a traditional way. Since I'm the oldest of the family, it's just something for her.
Now, what time is your
Okay, so traditional wedding. So they're having 2 different wedding ceremonies, but one at a Chinese restaurant? I didn't know that was like tradition, but that's interesting for sure. I guess she wants it at a banquet hall, and the groom's parents want to have it at a Chinese restaurant, so that's interesting. Maybe it's just as close to tradition as they can get. I think so. I think that's probably why they're doing it.
your dinner starting that? What time would you like it to start?
It's supposed to start at 7 o'clock.
And how many courses?
We're looking at 10 courses.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! 10 courses? Oh, that's a lot of food. Holy moly. 10. Does that count like dessert and everything? Oh yeah, like with weddings, I know there's a couple of courses, but 10? That's a lot. But that's probably like throughout the day, I guess. But that's a lot still. Holy moly.
Oh, wow. 10 courses, starting at 7 o'clock for how many people?
150? 150, yeah,
150.
around there.
Is this going to be a buffet style or plated service?
Plated service.
Oh, plated. That's
So,
money.
Have you found a wedding dress yet, or are you still looking?
No, I actually found a wedding dress in the States already, so I had it ordered and it's going to be shipped over here.
Can I ask what you've paid for it? It gives me an idea.
Well, I actually got it on sale for $2,000.
What?
2,000 seems
He is
reasonable.
paying for the bulk of the wedding cost, so I'm sometimes making decisions not thinking about the fact that he's paying for it.
Oh, oh no. Yeah, when you're making a big purchase, I would definitely talk to the groom, especially if he's paying for it. That's a lot of money. But for a dress in 2006, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Um, Definitely talk to your partner. And I noticed, like, with all these episodes, a lot of times, like, the one of them would go behind each other's back and buy something like super expensive, and oh no, that's not good. That's not a good sign. The way we did it was I told her how much money we had for the dress, and she got the dress. See, yeah, I think that's something that is really reasonable.
It's a little over your budget, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, most dresses are $2,000.
Frequently with weddings that I do, the brides usually have a tendency to go out and buy their dress without the groom even knowing. They go with their mother, they go with their girlfriends, they find the dress, they fall in love, and boom, they buy it. There's no discussion about budget, and I come across this quite a bit.
Yes, always talk about the budget, okay? I think having that talk is super important. And I really don't think wedding planning should be stressful to the point where they're arguing and they're not having a good time at the wedding. I don't know. That's just for me though.
What else do you have? Do you have a cake already?
Well, what happened is that we had a lady who's going to do the cake, but unfortunately,
She went into labor.
she went into labor early, so I don't have a cake anymore.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's going to be something we're going to have to work on is getting you a cake, right?
Yes, right away.
So really, I'm getting an idea of what you're looking for, and I think you're looking for a very elegant wedding. I think you're looking for something with a lot of tradition. However, you don't want tradition to be the focus of this.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a theme of some pink and stargazer lilies. You're doing your tea ceremony, your photographs right after that, right?
That's right, yeah.
And then going right into your formal ceremony again, and then into dinner.
And then to dinner.
And then into the dance. A lot of this is going to
Okay, so I think the 10 courses is at 7 o'clock p.m. I thought it was 7 a.m., but I think it's right after everything. 10 courses though. Oh my, that's a lot. I'm still just thinking about that.
going to really depend on your budget. And speaking of that, I think I'd like to ask for your budget at this time.
Yep, I have our budget right here.
Remember, it's I do, but at what cost?
Okay. I guess we have some work to do.
Yep, we do.
Coming up.
My wedding's in less than 2 weeks. I don't know what I want to do if I don't have any dresses. It's friggin' unbelievable.
The cake was free.
I like the sound effects that they added.
And the dinner at $10 a plate for
It was $10 a
160.
plate. So we were probably at a total cost of $3,000.
I would say 3,000 would be the
Oh,
very
3,000
brand
is
new
really
shoes.
good.
Well, I had brand new everything.
When you're planning to walk down the aisle, it's I do, but at what cost?
Well, I actually got it on sale for $2,000.
What?
There are no limits to what a bride can spend. At the end of the show, we'll reveal what our newlyweds paid to live happily ever after.
Okay. So, yeah, I honestly don't believe that you have to spend so much money to have a really good wedding. So yeah, like $3,000 is pretty reasonable, and I think they're really, really happy for being married for 41 years. The cake was free. Oh, let's see.
We were looking to spend maybe $250 maximum on a wedding cake just because Asian people don't eat wedding cake.
Wedding cake.
What Peter didn't
I don't
realize
like
is that
wedding
Trudy
cake
wasn't
personally.
taking him to some ordinary baker for their wedding cake. No. She took him to a top-of-the-line cake designer. Ooh la la.
Oh, I just
I
hear
just
the
knew I
money.
wanted one of her cakes. Regardless of how much it was going to cost, I knew I wanted one of her cakes. Oh my God.
Do you have any ideas what
You
you,
don't
would
need
like
Well,
on
I
a
was
wedding
looking
cake?
for maybe a 4-tiered cake.
Okay.
Now, because Asian people don't eat a lot of wedding cake, I don't want the whole thing to be real.
Right. A wedding cake is probably the second most important purchase after the wedding gown. Usually they're surprised by the price, but I tell them, look at your overall budget, decide how much you want to spend, and then decide how important is the wedding cake.
Okay. Yeah, for me personally, the wedding cake isn't important. Um, It's nice to have a cake, but I don't know. I don't know if I could justify spending like $5,000 on a cake, for someone just to eat it and it's gone. I don't know. A lot of people spend a lot of money. I would just personally just bake a cake. That's just my opinion on it. My mother baked our wedding cake, and see, and it was delicious, and I think it's a good way. But hi, Lady TARDIS, welcome on in. Yeah, like I honestly don't believe people have to spend so much money on a wedding cake. It's just meh. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been to a wedding where I ate the cake. I'm just not a cake person personally. I had a few guests at the wedding that wanted cake badly. They wouldn't they would have bought one if needed. Oh man. Was that Mirka? I bet that was Mirka. She wanted the cake. You are? I'm hurt. Oh no! Cake! It's not like that. Oh no. I'll eat you. Cancel. Oh no, don't cancel me. Oh, let's get a plug-in for Lady TARDIS as well. Yeah, again, you don't have to spend a lot of money to have a good wedding. That's my opinion on it. And all these episodes, I've watched a few of them here and there, and some of the brides go insane.
The wedding is in 2 weeks. Now for 20...
The wedding is in 2
Yes, in
weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Talk about last minute.
Usually people book 6 to 9 months in advance for a summer wedding.
2 weeks. I don't know. I don't know if you could actually do this in 2 weeks.
Wedding is fast approaching, and I don't have a lot of time, which means I will steer her towards a design that we can make in a speedy fashion, that we can make quickly, that looks beautiful, but at the same time is not labor intensive.
Money seemed to be no object for Trudy, especially when Peter was footing the bill.
Good.
All right, now
The
we
dress
are on the dress.
absolutely made me feel like a princess. It had sort of like the Cinderella ball gown effect. It actually worked out really well in the end because
That's
I
a
did have
pretty
a princess
dress.
wedding.
I feel like a prince too.
With a pocketbook of a pauper after paying for that dress.
I had in total 4 wedding dresses. The Vietnamese traditional one in the morning for the tea ceremony, the wedding gown for the Western ceremony, the Chinese one for dinner, and then my evening gown.
She looked beautiful in it.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, a lot of outfits
4
for just one
dresses.
day. A good thing Trudy was able to cut costs with the bridesmaids' dresses. But sometimes you get what you pay for.
At one point, I didn't think my bridesmaids were going to have anything to wear.
The dresses haven't arrived yet.
What do you mean they haven't arrived yet?
This was unpredictable because it's a typhoon, so...
Right,
you know,
but why were the dresses even sent to Shanghai to begin with? I thought they were being made here.
No, they're made in Shanghai. I thought I told you that from the beginning. We do alterations here, but they're actually made in Shanghai. So that's the only way we can offer you
Uh-oh,
such a good
she's
price.
upsetty.
Well, my wedding's in less than 2 weeks. I don't know what I want to do if I don't have any dresses. This is friggin' unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't know. She's a little upset. Bridezilla? Yeah, I think we got Bridezilla on our hands.
Another good reason for bridesmaids.
3 days before the wedding.
Up you go, Trudy.
Are the dresses here? Tell me they're here.
They're here.
Thank God. I mean, luckily the dresses arrived 3 days before the wedding, and the girls looked phenomenal.
Oh my gosh, who walks into a shop and say, "Are they here? Where are they?" Like, I don't know. I feel that's kind of rude, but that's just me. They had that drama, especially for the camera. Yeah, there's some parts where there is drama. But later on, there's some people that show their true colors. I remember watching one episode where the bride literally told the groom, "I will kill you." Like, what? I want to react to that one too, eventually. But oh my goodness. Yeah, I felt like that was definitely not okay. Nope. I would run. I would run far.
When we first went in to inspect the restaurant, we thought it was going to be a little bit small. We didn't know if it was going to accommodate all of our guests.
The whole restaurant we can fill like 28 tables.
28? Okay, so that's 280 people then?
Yes.
Okay, so that should be enough.
Ha! Enough if you knew how many you had actually invited.
Our original, I guess, number was 150 people, and now we're pushing towards 200 and up.
That's 50 more people who might be late. This is just something I'm faced with crises like these. However, these aren't the pleasant moments.
Yeah, that many people. If and when I do get married, I'm thinking about only 50 people, maybe less. I don't really know a lot of people, or I don't know. I don't really know a lot of people to have, to cater to them, I guess. Wow. That's a lot of people. Do you guys know that many? That's pretty much all my Facebook friends. Maybe 60, and all of them, mostly my hubby's family. I had a small wedding, like 22-ish. I personally want a small wedding. I don't want to like have to please like 200 people, and out of those 200 people, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's intimate. I would want less people, mostly because I want both families to get to know each other and, be friendly with each other, I guess. I want them to get to know each other so that if, one day I did have kids, they'll be in each other's lives. So that's like my idea of it. I don't know. I just can't justify having like 200 people. I'd be scared. I don't know. I just want less people. Less equals more. I have a big family, but they certainly wouldn't all be invited. Exactly. Yeah, same here. I do have a big family, but I don't know if I want all of them there. My family, we're just 7. Yeah, like less people means that you guys could all just have a better time, I feel like. No invite for me? No, of course you guys would be invited. Whoever lives in the area. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm gonna call War Dog out, but this is her homework for her own wedding, of course. Oh yeah, I already have my wedding already planned. It's all good to go. It's all on Pinterest. Yep, I planned it when I was in middle school. Yeah, so I already have my perfect wedding planned, but I'm definitely not going in debt for it. Absolutely not. I'm gonna be as cheap as possible, but make it as elegant as well. Fly me over and make me best maid. Alright. Done deal, done deal. The rest of my hubby's family, it was a bit uncomfortable for me. I think like having, split it down in the middle, like 25 to 25. I think that's like fair. I personally don't know a lot of people. Justin doesn't know a lot of people. So I think having a small wedding would be practical and easier for everyone. And you don't have to rely on, people coming late or anything, because it's all your close friends and close family members. I didn't even have 25. Oh, that's okay. That is a-okay. But I'm glad that you had a really pretty wedding. How much money did you guys spend? Well, here, this is 2006, so we gotta consider that when they show how much they spent, it's a different time. For me, I want to spend less than 10,000. I don't know if I could go over 10,000. $10,000 in general is a lot of money in today's money. So, I don't know. Less is more, in my opinion. I think we spent 3,000. See, that's good. For me personally, I want to spend less on the wedding and more on the honeymoon, Because at the end of the day, it's about us. It's not about the guests. So I kind of like, I don't know. I don't really care about the wedding. I don't really care about the food. I don't really care anything about that. I care more about the dress and the location. That's really it, I guess. Gogo says that $2,000 in 2006 is almost 2,800 today. Okay, cool. So now we have like a good idea of inflation.
You know, you're normally used to seeing roses at weddings, and we had so many different types of flowers. It made my jaw drop when I walked
That's a
into
lot
the
of
restaurant.
flowers.
But
Flowers
probably
are
not as
super
far as Peter's when
expensive.
you handed him the bill for them.
I didn't expect it to cost that much.
We have 22 tables.
Yes, we do. So I want my guests to come in and say, holy crap, those are beautiful. So can you do what I'm envisioning for $3,000? Can you make that happen?
I would hesitate. If you can come up with 5,000, that would be much better.
5,000?
That's a little
No,
much.
thank you. I'm going to a dollar
We're
store.
talking about adding $2,000 to the budget.
I mean, I'm a little uneasy about spending the extra two, but flowers are important.
Star
and
flowers
that.
are- at that
I
point,
think
yeah.
It's a nice idea of having something that's maybe grand and elegant for a wow factor for your guests.
Yeah.
But we have to really consider what's coming in.
Here we are. I have a gorgeous opulent look.
Oh,
And
that's
we
pretty.
Have, just
Look at that one.
yes,
Those would be
beautiful
hydrangeas, right?
hydrangeas,
Yeah. Okay.
double lisianthus, gorgeous roses, and I think that will create that look
Oh, it
of
smells so
opulence.
nice. That's beautiful.
We had set up
It's
a
okay.
follow-up meeting so we could discuss a little bit more in detail with the florist. At that point, Trudy didn't show. I'm sitting there with the lovely florist lady, and we didn't have any inclination as to where she was. She didn't return a phone call to me. She didn't even call to let the florist know that she wasn't able to attend.
Oh, that's messed up. Who misses their appointment? Oh, that's bad. Wow.
I haven't been getting a lot of communication back from you, Trudy. I know
Okay.
I know you're busy, and I understand this is a very stressful time, but you and I need to be in way closer communication because
Right.
we had a meeting at the florist and you had missed that. And so I went ahead and pretty much ordered what you wanted. Was it going to be
So what
shades
did we go
of?
with though? Well, sorry, what did you go with?
Well, I went
Why is she mad? What did you go with? What do you mean? You weren't there for the appointment, and the wedding's in like what? Less than a week? 2 weeks? Oh, that's horrible. We only had a small bouquet and a piece of courage. That piece was also a piece in the ceremony, multi-purpose. See, that's awesome. But yeah, she missed it.
with
Shaking my
shades
head.
of pink.
Okay, that's fine.
Is that okay?
That's fine. Now, in terms of the extra boutonnieres that we had to order,
We wanted 14 boutonnieres or
well, no, we needed 14 from Peter's mom's side, and we needed like 30 on my side.
What?
Yeah, 30, because I spoke to my mom.
Oh gosh,
30?
Trudy, I didn't know that.
I know,
So you-
I
you're
just found
serious?
out. I just
So we
found
need-
out. 44.
Okay, it might not happen. I'm really concerned about the evening. I don't think it's going to come through the way she's
What?
hoping. And again, I just think this is starting to unravel.
I'm so frustrated right now. Like, literally, I just want this thing to be over with.
Wait, she needs 44? That's a lot. Add blue bonnets and red roses in my bouquet. Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Coming up.
You cannot control this. Okay?
Uh-oh.
This is them. This is their family. Okay?
Here's the
I'm
meltdown.
marrying into the family. I know.
We were married in the evening at Christ Church in Mimico. We had the wedding reception
55
in my
years.
mom and dad's backyard. And
You're not going to get all emotional or anything,
no,
right?
There are no limits.
$500. That's a good price. And then you guys aren't broke, and then you guys could go and, have a good marriage and use that money for a house or something. Hi, Apple Pie. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a super secret stream. Yep, only the homies know. What was $500 60 years ago, though? Oh, man. Gotta do the math.
Limits to what a bride will do. And for Trudy, it was all about having the wedding of her dreams. At the end of the show, you'll see what dreams are really made of. Cold,
So much
hard
math.
cash.
Right, so much
All
math.
the ingredients to pull off the perfect day were in place. The designer cake had been ordered, the outfits had been chosen, and the flowers were arranged.
Oh,
did
that's
they
a
forget
lot of
anything?
flowers.
Oh, yeah. Whether or not they could afford to pay for this wedding.
The night
So on the night of
before.
the rehearsal, I mean, everything was intense. You're almost there. I had reached my breaking point. The planning of the wedding had taken a toll on me, and I was so stressed out.
Take 5 minutes.
Okay. I need an hour.
No, just take 5 minutes. Here, we'll stand right here. Okay, so what's going on?
Just everything.
A lot of stress, right? Just a lot of things building up right now. A lot of things that you feel like are going wrong, right? And it's okay. These things are all gonna happen, right? The day of the wedding, I want you to be able to sit back and I want you to relax. And I want you to know that if there's something that goes wrong, don't worry about it, because I'll take care of it. Nobody needs to come to you and tell you that this is missing and that is.
The camera. My gosh, it's like zooming all. Oh, that's sad. The couple must have had their wedding in 1950. $500 is $5,800. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Now that I think about it. All up in her face. Dramatic zoom. This is the first episode, so far it's like, okay, well, so we're gonna watch this, and then we'll go into like a future episode and see, all the changes. And I've watched the future episodes, and they're crazy. People buy wedding dresses for that amount. Oh, yeah. I watch a lot of, Say Yes to the Dress, and people spend a lot of money on just a wedding dress. I can't justify just spending that much on a wedding dress. Maybe like 1,000 or below.
Has gone wrong. You don't need to solve problems on that day because you're the bride, okay? Right now, you're feeling the stresses of everything. So you go in, we're gonna get started now. You're gonna be all fixed up.
Okay, hello, everybody.
Everybody,
Hello.
the order is as this.
I like how
Charlie
that
and
guy's
Nancy
thinking of
first. Alex and T. And then Trudy and your father. Okay. Is that how you'd like it? Yeah. Just like that, okay?
Trudy
All
was
right,
running
the
late
big
'cause of
day.
her hair.
Oh, thanks for the alert.
Oh no, it was my sister's hair. Remember?
Wow.
She was one I was waiting for.
Ooh, get some sauce. All right, since you're going to Wendy's.
Hello.
Hey, you guys ready?
We're still in the salon.
You guys heading back to the house right now?
Yeah,
Well, I can't be at your house before you.
I know. We're still in the salon.
Hurry up, please.
Peter's gonna have a cow if I don't get there. We gotta go now.
I really like her hair, but yeah, you have to like plan all the details out. I've never planned a wedding, but I've heard a lot of things are cheaper if you look for them without saying the word wedding, since people charge so much. Yes, if you don't say wedding, it's so much cheaper. There's actually a whole documentary on YouTube about that. So this guy, he goes into these shops and he says, "Hey, I'm having a wedding. Can I look at your prices?" And they're like, "Oh, yes," and they charge him so much money. But then when he says, "Oh, I'm having a party," they don't charge him as much. So yeah, using the word wedding is something you gotta be careful about. I heard the same thing at the word wedding and the prices doubles. Yep, it's true. It's true. Just say you're having a big party. It's literally the same thing. Kind of.
Yeah, he called me like 15 minutes ago. He's already there. He's there. He's been there for like a half an hour waiting for me. He's gonna kill me. Just breathe. It's not a good start.
We're in a tight schedule
She's
right
upset.
now. So we gotta finish the tea ceremony before 11 o'clock. And we got like 60 minutes.
Ooh.
It was a very emotional ceremony. We managed to pull it off, and it finished before 11, which means good luck, I guess.
Oh, that's good.
That's one ceremony down, one more to go.
I was unbelievably stressed out.
It's Peter's mom.
Okay, let's go.
We're going. Yeah, he's waiting for us.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Okay,
go.
so they finished the
Arrived at
first
the park
ceremony.
to take the wedding photos.
Peter!
Here, man. Hurry up.
Ooh,
We
that's
arrived
pretty.
late already, half an
That
hour, so
area.
that cut into our photography time.
Aren't you gonna be in the picture?
No, immediate family. Sucks, man. We're paying for a photographer to take pictures and
There was 4 other wedding going on.
going on at the same time, so we weren't able to actually get the spots that we wanted to take the pictures in.
Ooh. Ooh. This narrated woman is great. Oh yeah, I love all the side, like all the effects they add, and the lady who talks over them. But that sucks that you can't have, you know, the places that you want. Yeah, I bet this is like a really high profile area. But my goodness, lots of people get married.
There's people there right now, that's why.
So when you kick them out?
We can't kick them out. They have a permit to take pictures here as well. That's why we can't kick them out.
Well, we do have a permit too, and they're taking most of the time.
I didn't expect it to rain. I mean, it sort of, you know, spitted in the beginning. Then we ended up having to leave early because it started raining a lot harder.
I like the
The
rain
ceremony was
personally.
supposed to start at
But
6.
yeah,
There's nobody
that
here from
wouldn't be
Peter's
good
side.
for
His
wedding
parents
pictures.
are here, but nobody else.
So I was a half an hour late for the wedding. And I guess Dave thought I wasn't gonna show.
You're worth it, babe.
When you're
Aw.
planning to walk down the aisle, it's I do, but at what cost?
This dress is just not falling properly right now.
No matter what the budget, is it ever big enough? Soon we'll reveal what our couple, Trudy and Peter, spent to pull off their big day.
When we arrived at the restaurant for the second ceremony, we were expecting, you know, it to be smooth sailing throughout the night. And it definitely didn't turn out that way.
Rain with a grass field and a white dress. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's a really good point you made. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Never mind. Nope. No way. I would not. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be good then to have pictures in the rain.
She's here, she's here.
Peter's entire side of his family isn't here yet. It is 5 after 6. The ceremony was supposed to start at 6. There's nobody here from Peter's side.
Oh, that's not good. His whole family didn't show up. Yeah, you can't start the wedding without the family, but the family should know that this is the time.
His parents are here, but nobody else. We've got 5 minutes still. They might all show up right on time. I know we have to keep Trudy happy, but we also have to make you happy too. Do you want your family here?
Yeah, well.
It's important, right?
Yes.
He's a little upset.
Okay, I really like this this planner because she's making sure that both the bride and groom are happy.
Because his family's not here yet.
Ooh,
And
she
he
put the
doesn't wanna
cookie down.
start until they're here. But
Has he called them? To
Yes,
tell them that everyone's here?
Everybody's calling them. He doesn't want to start because he says his side's empty and it's gonna. So he says he'd like to wait.
You cannot control this. Okay? This is them. This is their family. Okay?
Yeah, I'm marrying into the family.
I know.
She's not happy. I don't know. That's kind of rude for me at least. Wait, so it was the first ceremony, wedding pictures, second ceremony? Sounds like stressful rushing with the picture taking. Yeah. I think this was poorly planned. You know, you gotta make sure that there's enough time for people to get to different parts, and I assume that the reception and this place is in different areas. But yeah, I don't know. I'd be kind of upset too a little bit, but I mean, if the entire family of your significant other was late to your wedding, wouldn't you like that meant that they hated you? Really depends, because maybe it was just like poor timing. If it was rushed and everything, because I guess the tea ceremony was like, you know, just at the nick of time, and maybe his whole family was there, and then they need to drive all the way over here. So maybe it's that, or maybe, you know, it could be that too. I hope that's not the case. I mean, it depends on how well you know them, but yikes. Yeah, that... It's
She's
nerve-wracking.
really stressed right now.
Oh, and especially because with weddings, you have to be on time because you could only have the place for a certain amount of time before you have to pay extra.
Just say, baby, I'm not mad at you, okay? It's a stressful day. I understand. Okay? I know you're a guy. Just repeat what I said.
I'm gonna be divorced in 2 days.
Do you want to see him and talk to him or no?
Nope, don't want to see him right now.
All right, we won't have you see him right now.
Breathe, Trudy, breathe. After all, there was a light at the end of the tunnel.
Hey, how's it going? Eats pee-pee. It's been 6 months since I was here. Oh my, that's a long time.
Aisle.
We are starting in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay?
That's great.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes, it's a go. 5 minutes.
The ceremony started an hour late. When I saw Trudy walk down the aisle, I just got emotional.
I remember that.
Yep, seems about right. That's insane. Holy moly. Well, thanks for coming back. We're watching this at the moment, reacting to it. Aww.
I, Trudy, choose you, Peter, to be my husband.
With all that I am, I honor you.
The reception was
This was a
phenomenal.
cute wedding.
We had a blast.
But we didn't expect 70 extra guests to show up.
How did 70 extra people just happen to show up?
They don't have enough tables. People were showing up at the last minute.
Yeah, how does 70 extra people just show up? Don't you need like an invitation and be on the list to know that you're supposed to be there? I don't know. That's kind of crazy that that many people showed up. Because that means extra. And this was not a buffet either. This was a 10-course meal. Insane. According to these people, invitations are overrated. Oh my. Yeah. For my wedding, it's like, if you're not on the list, you can't come in. Yeah, you need to be on the list, but it's been said earlier that they sent out 200 plus invites. Oh, so if you're right, so if they sent out 200 plus invites, of course people are gonna come because they were invited. Because maybe, 2 weeks ago they said they couldn't, but now they could. So I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, if you send out invitations, then you gotta expect, just hypothetically, that all of them are gonna show up, just in case. And in this case, I think they wanted originally 150. So, and 70 plus people came, so that's more than 200.
They have no tables in the building. We've used everything. We had to pull in some square tables, add more chairs, do another place setting. It was literally a frenzy.
Oh, I could just see the money
I don't want to do it
piling up.
again. Ever. Again.
It was a great experience. Once in a lifetime
once.
experience.
That's only
So,
once, exactly.
Once in a
The wedding
lifetime.
was fabulous. But uh-oh, here comes the bill.
The original budget that we handed Angelique was
$45,000.
Angelique, our wedding planner, was amazing. Her fee was $1,900.
1,900,
The
okay.
flower looks beautiful. It cost $6,000.
The cake was so good, it was definitely worth the $2,500.
The restaurant, including food and alcohol, came to $29,933.
I
9,000.
love my gown and the
Oh
three
my.
other dresses I bought. It was totally worth the $3,750
Oh, they're-
that I spent.
Their
The
budget.
additional costs, such as photographers, transportation, DJ, cost us $14,729.
Ooh, that's a lot of
We
money.
actually spent $60,012. So we went over budget by $15,012.
They went over budget. And $60,000. 60,000. No, thank you. And in this case, it was more, pleasing the guests, making sure that they're well fed and all of that. And you could have used that money for maybe the honeymoon or for a down payment on a house. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I personally would never spend that much money on a wedding. I would use that for the honeymoon and for maybe a house or something that we want. But that's crazy.
I don't know. I don't want to think how I'm going to pay for this.
Oh,
well, at least not until after the honeymoon. But we'll be okay.
The couple is happy. The budget is spent.
That's a lot of
the
money. That's more than
expectations were
my
met. The only question left is, who do I have to
college
kill
debt.
to get a piece of that cake?
I don't really think that you have to spend a lot of money to have a beautiful wedding.
When did you change your mind?
I like her. I like her.
If you care for each other, you make it work.
See, I like that. Yay, that was episode 1. Okay, so now I'm gonna show you guys a later episode where they go crazy. Let's see, playlists. We're gonna go to... That's a lot of money though. They have a lot of different episodes, but the one that we're looking for is Rich Bride, Poor Bride. Oh, you know what? This might be the playlist, actually. Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright, let me see. Let me find one that was a little crazier. Money equals happiness. Oh no, that's not the case. That's not the case.
When it comes...
Oh wait. Nope. Let's watch. Try and find the one that the bride was just insane. I've watched only like a few of these. Wedding is happiness and it costs money to have one. Yeah, it does cost money. I would never recommend going in debt. Let me see.
When it comes to weddings...
Oops. You know what? We'll just watch them in order.
When it comes to weddings, everyone wants the perfect day.
Alright,
But
so
unless
this
you
is
have access to
episode
unlimited
2.
funds, it's I do, but at what cost?
I don't think I've seen
no
this.
bride wants to think she's not going to have a wedding day because her groom is still married.
Just feel everything is going wrong. She's got laryngitis. He's not feeling well.
Personally sick of lawyers dealing with him for the last 12 months.
In the blue.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Britta, you'd rather upset the bride.
You are upsetting the bride.
Weddings are a pleasure. Weddings are a panic. Weddings are a pricey proposition. Meet Rob and Amy, just married.
Look
They
at
had
that
the wedding
haircut.
of their dreams, but paid the price for it. Let's look back at what they faced in the weeks leading up to their big day.
My name is Amy. I'm 25 years old. I was born in Kitchener and have 3 older sisters. I was on a cruise in the Mediterranean last year and I met Rob, the love of my life. All my life I've dreamed of getting married by the water, and this is it. My dream is for real.
Oh, what an adorable couple. From what I heard, Rob, who's from Wales, met Amy on a cruise. 6 months later, Rob proposed and moved to Canada.
6
Their
months
love
later.
knows no limits. Too bad you can't say the same about their budget. And at the end of the show, we'll let you know just how much their wedding set them back.
My absolute favorite thing of the whole day was just the sunshine, my beautiful Robbie at the end of the aisle, and all the smiling faces of my friends and family around us.
Oh, it was a glorious occasion, but getting there wasn't all sunshine. So let's go back to the beginning and see what really happened.
From the beginning, I thought Yvette would be great because I was taking a course, I was really busy, she was getting things in gear, so it was going to be our day.
Yeah, 9 months. I mean, 6 months. All it took was 6 months, and he proposed. I think, I remember I watched a YouTube video, and to truly know someone, I think it takes 6 months, in that YouTube video. But I don't know if I'd marry them in 6 months, because you never know. You never know who they are. For me, I would personally like to wait a little bit longer than that. I think, 3 to 4 years, I think is like a good range. But yeah, you truly never know someone, so it's kind of like a gamble. That's why I prefer to live with them so that you really get to see who they are than marry. But that's just me. Me and my hubby been a couple after 5 days, got engaged after 3 months, married after a year. Oh my goodness. Got engaged after 3 months and then married after a year. And see, the thing is, you are still married to this day. That's crazy. 23 years. Wow. See, like, and it works. For some people, it definitely works. Other people, not really. So it's a gamble, you know? I've been watching a lot of these episodes, and sometimes like they last for a very, very long time, and then sometimes they don't. So it's a gamble at the end of the day. Even if you've been with them for 10 years, it's still a gamble. Works for people, but ends terribly for many others. Yep. That's why you gotta choose carefully. That's my advice.
Meet Yvette, the wedding planner. She was enthusiastic about Amy's wedding, but not her budget.
At the end of the day, all these details don't matter. Whatever's happening, whatever's not going right, you probably won't know half of it, so don't even worry about it. It's my job to make sure that whatever might be happening will be taken care of before you or anyone else knows about it.
I know you've done some things already.
Hey, Nuru, what is up? Yeah, this is the super secret stuff. We're watching Rich Bride, Poor Bride, and we're just reacting to it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Already, but what we'd like to do today is talk about a framework for your wedding, talk about what it is you want to do, what kind of wedding you'd like to have, the dream wedding, and then we're going to talk about how much all that costs and what your actual budget is, and hopefully the two are going to meet somewhere in between.
Well, we want it fun and lively and pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what I want, love. Is that what you want too?
Definitely, yeah, I do want that.
Now, about the ceremony, you want it outside under the tree.
Right. Yeah.
Have you thought of any colors?
We like lots of color, and we like that warm feeling. And one of Rob's favorite colors is purple, so we're thinking kind of like a grape color.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going, Nuru? I hope you're having an awesome Monday. Yeah, so this is a really cute couple. I'm liking them.
Out of the two of us, Amy is the strongest negotiator by far. I'm a bit of a soft Brit, if I should say, where I just go, yeah, whatever. That's my usual saying, but Amy's very strong. She's after a deal. Amy likes deals, and she does work very hard for it, and she's very good at it as well.
So how many...
See, that's what attitude you gotta have, find those deals.
Guests do you think you'll have? What's
100,
your list?
115.
Well, that's
115.
Well, we originally had like 130. We're not really sure how many people we can invite. The place that we chose, or I happened to choose on Rob's and my behalf, was the Water Lot, and they're very expensive. A lot more than we were ever planning on spending. Most places are around 30 or so.
Right.
This is 65 per plate. That doesn't even include alcohol. That was
Ooh, $65 a plate? Oh, that's expensive. And they want 100, 115. $65 a plate. No, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have a pizza party at my wedding.
Major challenges trying to figure
Little
out
Caesars
how
all
can
the
we
way.
get this place that we want that's picturesque. It's an outdoor tent by the water, and get it in a price range where we can get all the people that we want to be here.
You know, the greatest way to cut your
yes,
budget
yeah.
is by reducing the number of
Pizza's
guests.
good, see?
Every time you cut, 10 people, that's Yeah, $700. That's a lot of money.
We've only set out like 3 people for Rom, so it's really only my
3 people. Okay, well, you can't take those away.
Yeah. So I guess it's my side. So.
Yeah. Rob and Amy are terrific. They have so much energy. They're very much in love. They are eager about their wedding, but they're not very organized, and they're not great with money.
But they're in love. Who cares about money?
Rob and I have talked about the budget, and sometimes when he's like, "Oh, Amy, relax, don't worry," I'm like, Rob, we can't afford it.
Yep. Wedding dinner at Olive Garden. Oh man, yep, let's all go. I'll take the Little Caesars. See, I think Little Caesars is, a perfect little snack that you can have at a wedding. I think that's good. But yeah, budget is a huge thing, and I noticed a pattern with all these episodes where they don't talk about the budget with each other, or they're not on the same page, and one wants to spend a lot and the other one doesn't want to spend a lot, and it's like you gotta be on the same page with your significant other.
So you say not to worry, and I would love not to worry about it, but if we don't have the money and my parents are footing the bill, or the majority of the bill, then we have to stay within budget. So it's going to be a big deal if we don't worry about it now.
If it goes over, I'll just work harder, just to pay for it. So that's all I'll do. Because I know Amy and myself will just have such a perfect day. So money's not a problem. I don't find money a problem. So.
Money may not be a problem, but Rob waiting for divorce papers from a previous marriage was something that Yvette could not ignore.
Rob, so I understand that you are still waiting for your divorce paper
To be finalized.
come through.
Yeah, it should have been long gone.
Right. You know that from the time you receive your papers, there's a 31-day grace period,
What do you
which
mean?
means you are not allowed to be married for 31 days at least.
I'm shocked. I like knowing everything and feeling like I have an idea of what's going on. So to hear this is really disconcerting for me.
Oh
My ex-wife has delayed virtually everything by 100%. We didn't think it would be an issue 5 months ago. It obviously is a slight issue now, but hopefully it'll be resolved before the big day.
Wedding canceled. Yeah, that's not good.
What we can do is go to City Hall, speak with the Justice of the Peace there, see if we can speed up the process. We should definitely look into that.
Yeah.
No bride wants to think she's not going to have a wedding day because her groom is still married.
Looks like the emotional cost of this wedding might exceed the financial cost.
So I've got a number here as to what I think everything will cost.
Cancel culture,
What
let's
is it
go.
that
Oh no.
You were hoping things are going to cost.
This magic little envelope.
Okay.
There's the budget. It's I too, but at what cost?
Okay.
You like that? My wedding planner doesn't. I love this, but she doesn't love it. Doesn't matter.
For us guys, it's so easy. Once you get married, you never have to worry about your paycheck anymore. You just give it to the wife.
Yep.
You
always gave me your paycheck.
So simple. You don't have to worry about cash, and she'll cash it for you.
When you're planning a wedding,
Aw,
costs
that was
can
a very
rise
cute
faster than
couple.
gas prices on a holiday weekend. But at what point does I do become IOU? At the end of the show, we'll reveal what our couple paid for their conjugal bliss.
I think Yvette's greatest concern with our budget was that it was too small.
Rich bride, poor groom.
You know, she understands that we only have so much to spend, but we wanted a beautiful wedding and we wanted to be outside, and we picked an expensive venue.
Maybe a cookout would have been a better option.
So we had started at 115 guests, and we were talking about ways to save money, and one of the ways we talked about is to eliminate some of the guests. So has that happened? Are our numbers down a little bit?
We have to pay for, everyone that we quote for. So if we quote for 104 and only 100 show up, we're still paying for 104. Is it better to quote you below a couple, because then you can just charge us for the extra 2, or whoever show up? Or
the best way to work with the guarantee is 72 hours in advance. Give me the guarantee number, and along with the guarantee is not just the food. We have to make sure we have a chair for everybody. So if at that point they're coming, then we should plan on them being here.
we really wanted an open bar, which would have been great. But again, if you don't have the budget, you can't spend it.
The wedding invitation should have read BYOB, not RSVP.
One thought we would do a bottle of
Yeah, I think you need to like RSVP at weddings so that they know you're coming and that they could plan that there will be a chair for you. Wedding at Chuck E. Cheese instead. I mean, it would be cheaper, and there's plenty of things that your guests can play on and get those tickets. That's right. And the best part is that all the guests could give you guys the tickets and you could get the big prize for once. See, ideas. I love it. Love it, Nuru. You're gonna be my wedding planner.
I want wine, so we went to the wine expert, bottled just the wine just for after the ceremony.
But it tasted good, and we only had a few wine connoisseurs in the crowd, so I didn't hear any
And
complaints.
we're still drinking it today.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely not gonna be in a church. It's gonna be at Chuck E. Cheese. I'll run away with the bride. Alright, let's go.
The dress was expensive, but I worked really hard to get the best price for it. I always said I would never spend this much on a dress. Someone at school said, oh, their daughter's dress was $700 and I could buy it off them. I was like, I would never spend $700 on the dress. But I did. I spent more than that.
You think the beautiful? Looks a bit tacky to me. Amy's Aunt Donna, who always
Donna.
had something to say.
Of course,
Not
Donna.
so ornate, my God.
It's not that. She's gonna look like a little princess that she is.
Nice dress, Amy, but nothing compares to Aunt Donna's leopard print bargain. Should have gone dress shopping with Aunt Donna.
My daughter probably won't want to be seen with me,
goodness.
or anyone else for that matter.
Well, maybe not. So the bride splurged.
Very elegant. You look like Dolly Parton in the top, though.
But the groom didn't want to be outdone.
So their budget has been pretty good up until now, but I heard that Rob went into a really snappy store, and instead of renting a tuxedo, he's now buying an Armani suit. So that is going to affect our budget for sure.
I love this. This is just
Wow, budget,
amazing.
guys.
I've never looked so smart in my life, to
got
be
it,
honest.
yeah.
And I'm
Pretty
looking forward
weird.
to the day and walking down with Amy after the end of this. So, yeah.
Oh my.
We back in Britain think 50 or 60 quid for a suit is quite expensive, but when you get a couple of $1,000s worth of suit to wear, yeah, it's going to be some sort of suit.
Hey, looking dapper, Robbie. Looking dapper.
How's the pant feel? I'm impressed.
That's a really nice. Okay,
It does
so
look good, it
suits
really does. I hate to
are
admit it
really
because
good
if
for
I
guys
admit it,
because
that
they
means
could
it's coming
literally
out of my
use it
pocketbook, but
at any occasion,
Budget,
another wedding,
It was time to start cutting corners.
pizza, funeral, yeah.
The cake was awesome.
One suit for everything.
Yes. I know we didn't spend a whole lot
Dresses
on our
are
cake,
different.
but it meant so much more to us because my best friend Lainey made it.
I basically just said to her, what do you want, round or square? And then she said round, and I said, okay. And she said, whatever you can do, that'd be great.
See?
She said Rob likes chocolate cake, and she likes strawberry filling, so I did a chocolate cake with a chocolate mousse and a white cake with a strawberry filling.
That's what I want. I want
The
someone to
Waterlot
make
loved
my
it so
cake.
much, they were really encouraging everyone else to eat it.
Get away from Aunt Donna with that leopard print. Yeah, Aunt Donna's something else. I don't know if I... She definitely has something to say.
I wasn't sure when we first picked up the flowers. I thought, oh, I like the ones with a little bit more yellow fading to the orange in the middle. It was just so cheerful and colorful, and Yvette was really opposed to them.
The Gerbers by themselves, for a bouquet, I don't think they're that interesting. So I think if for the same price, if we can add a little variety, I think that would be great. I think that would be nicer.
True. I really do like the looks of just the Gerbers, too. What do you think, hon?
Stands out well.
And it's classy, too. It looks funky, and Yvette was persisting about, well, let's continue to look, even though I was like, I really like these, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that the planner is trying to get, certain flowers for her. Nah, usually you need to support what the bride wants.
I really think we should do something beautiful with your bouquet. And
Beautiful?
even if we did just a few roses, like take a look at these roses, for example. They would go beautifully with your colors.
I know what you mean, but roses are so common.
Yeah, you think so? But they
I mean,
are
I do like
more
the
of a bridal.
color.
Yeah, this is an unusual flower for a bride, though.
How many times do I have to say, I know what you're saying, but I really like the Gerbras.
Ooh. For the cake, I remember that we went to a hobby baker. We had a vanilla flavored cake with raspberry jam and lemon curd. Ooh, that sounds really good. See, and I bet it was, you know, affordable. Like, I wouldn't mind spending like less than 100 on a cake. I mean, that's what it should be. I don't know. Just spending like a lot of money is just something not reasonable.
Recommend something, it's because I truly believe it will make a difference. It'll be a better day.
You can't always get what you want, Yvette. But did Amy get what she could afford?
She wants a Gerberas. She's feeling pressure to change. Just want to reconfirm that she likes what she had.
I love this, but she doesn't love it.
Doesn't matter.
Sure.
Stay with what
Yeah,
you
it really
like.
doesn't matter.
I think
It's
they
what
really
you want.
I did. I totally love them. In the end, it was beautiful. It was cheerful, colorful, pretty. I like the flowers.
Coming up.
I'm really glad you said what you had to say, because I want you to have your day.
It was done first class, but very tastefully done. Lots to eat,
Married
lots to
40
drink, got a
years,
band, singer, remember?
7,500.
I don't remember the singer.
I remember the singer, yes.
With a little imagination, it's possible to create the wedding of your dreams. But Amy never imagined how much she would struggle to stay on budget. At the end of the show, we'll reveal how she managed. Everything seemed in order, except 2 weeks before the wedding, one minor detail remained.
One of our greatest concerns, obviously, was getting Rob's divorce papers from Wales. If the documents come in on Monday, for example, is it still theoretically possible to get married?
You said for this coming Monday?
Yeah.
If you get all of the proper documentation in on Monday, you can come to the office anytime between Monday and Friday and get your license.
Hey.
Ideally, most people
nice.
get married legally on the day that they get married.
As the divorce papers didn't come through like they were expected to, I was like upset because
Really upset.
didn't want to let Amy down. Personally sick of lawyers dealing with them for the last 12 months.
We're like, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is our wedding
RB,
day.
he's
And
still
this is
married.
what will always be our wedding day for us.
Oh, okay, so they're not
Our
getting
wedding planner,
married
Yvette and
the
I,
day
we
of.
obviously had two very different styles. I don't know how much I like this pink. The pink's...
I think the colors work well together, actually.
I wonder if we need it. Like, it looks fine, but it...
Nice. It just
Yeah, I
added
think it
a
looks tacky.
scent on it. You don't like it?
No, I think it's
What part
terrible.
of it don't you like?
Oh, Donna.
I don't like these.
She doesn't
These
like
look
it.
terrible.
I don't like the... I think the blue is a little bit
Donna
too...
was the Karen of the time.
Yeah.
Maybe I was being too pushy. I was making suggestions. She didn't want them. I kept bringing them up. She kept saying no.
I don't actually... I do like the look, but technically, I mean, it's not a necessity.
Yeah.
After we got back from the dress rehearsal,
I don't
Yvette
really like
wanted
it,
to go for a
personally.
walk and just talk about things, how we're feeling leading up to the wedding. It's made it harder to make decisions instead of, like, it felt like kind of creating Yvette's vision as opposed to Amy and Rob's vision.
Right.
She wanted the best for our wedding, but I think, again, we just had different ideas of what the best wedding for us versus her idea of what the best idea for us would have been.
Okay, this is weird that you have to like pull your wedding planner aside and have a walk with them just to say like, hey, this is our wedding. I know you want the best for us, but it's weird. I don't know. This is kind of weird for me that she has to do that because usually, well, in the later episodes, the planner is always on their side, like completely. Like I remember watching one and I guess the guy was showing all these centerpieces and he's like, oh, look how beautiful this one is. It's in your budget. And the bride's like, nope, we don't like it. It's like, oh yeah, it's so trash. Okay, here's the next one. Like, I don't know. It's interesting that she's trying to put her own opinions into this wedding. It's usually always, you know, what they want. And if they are happy with it, I want to change it. I'll be like, oh, that's great. I like it too. Moving on.
I'm really glad you said what you had to say, because I want you to have your day.
I know, and I totally appreciate, like, everything you do.
Oh, stop, you two. You're gonna make me cry.
On the day of the wedding,
Yvette was just absolutely awesome.
spot on, as Rob would say.
Spot on. When we woke up
Donna right now.
it was absolutely pouring down the rain.
Clearly, Miru.
And then the tears started flowing in addition to the rain. Not mine, but
Good
Mama
Donna.
G's.
Just went out and checked if there's puddles in the tent. It's gonna be all muddy.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm so emotional right now. I just feel everything is going wrong. She's got laryngitis. He's not feeling well. And just one thing after another. Their steak and dough was like this too. It was just flooding. We looked at indoor-outdoor carpeting, but I think that's the water loss.
That's the thing with outdoors. You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
So
Oh.
we couldn't talk to anybody. There was nobody available. So
Yep.
I don't know what we're gonna do.
My heartbeat's gone up a little bit because time's ticking and we're getting close.
It's 2:08. It's still saying thunderstorm for this afternoon. And last I saw was 60% chance of thunderstorm. So we still got 4 out of 10 chances of hitting it good. So
Hey guys, 10 minutes to take off. I'm having a hot flash.
Rain or shine, will our bride make it to the mud patch? I mean, altar.
This is what
It's
it looks
gonna
like
be
on
a
a
muddy
regular
wedding.
basis. This
First,
is
would
yeah,
love that.
This is
Yep.
our family.
He definitely would. I wouldn't mind if it was raining.
We're late, but a bride's always supposed to be late, eh?
Have you seen
Careful.
gypsy weddings? Those are a different ball game altogether. Oh my goodness.
With that cake.
There's more drama. There's always a fight. If it's not a fight, it's not a
The cake
gypsy wedding.
started sliding.
I would love to
And
watch
that
those
was
too.
just the beginning of it.
Yeah, you haven't seen it?
Where's my dress?
There was one I was watching where the bride gave alcohol to the baby.
My mom,
Like literally, and everyone went crazy in the
I
comments.
accept full responsibility.
Yes,
That the
it was
dress
on that
left
show,
behind.
My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding.
I didn't pack my dress.
Was it the American version? I don't know if it was
So
or
Amy
not.
forgot a few things, like the dress, the garter,
Toe
no
ring.
shoes, toe ring, basically what she was meant to wear for the day.
Oh, she forgot everything?
I'm just gonna
Aw,
stand
this is a
here
really cute
and
couple.
wait till someone arrives and hope that they have it.
Meanwhile, at a pub nearby, Rob's nerves were under control, thanks to a good old Welsh tradition, beer.
Wedding dress.
Okay, she has her wedding dress, but I guess she forgot the
Something
shoes.
old, something new, something borrowed, but it was the something blue part she still had to contend with. Blue room, that is.
I had my heart set on the blue room. It's also the room that you were expecting because those are all the pictures I had sent you.
Yes.
I was really disappointed
Looks
to
okay.
learn that they had double booked our honeymoon suite.
It's okay, it's okay.
But I only had down for them for the suite for the whole time.
I'm getting married. We booked this months in advance. This is our room.
So it's more important for just regular guests than for someone on their wedding day? Because right now you're upsetting. Right now you'd rather upset the bride than the regular guests. We're happy
Bride's
to
upset.
You are upsetting the bride.
In the end, she was able to get that room for us and we were able to move back up. But that whole, it didn't have to be as bumpy as that road was to get that room back.
Coming up, will our bride make it to the mud patch? I mean, altar.
He was actually trying to stop his lip from trembling.
Yeah,
coming
that's
down.
my thought. Why were they carrying the dress? Because you could easily because the girl, she was carrying a lot of other stuff. She could have dropped it and it would have been bad. Oh, this couple was married for 55 years and their wedding was 500.
Just trying to keep from crying.
When you're planning to walk down the aisle, it's I do, but at what cost?
So I almost didn't make my wedding. I forgot my dress, my shoes.
And I didn't know any of this was going on.
No matter what the budget, is it ever big enough? In a moment, we'll reveal what Rob and Amy shelled out for their big day.
After all that craziness, the sun came out, we started on
Oh.
time,
Oh,
and
that's nice,
Amy
the sun's
just looked
out.
beautiful coming down that aisle.
Wow. Absolutely stunning.
Amy, with this ring, I marry you.
You are and always will be the love of my life.
Aw, that's cute.
We did it. The sun came out, the rain held off, they're married.
Well, not exactly. The little matter of divorce papers not coming through didn't stop the wedding or the spending.
The reception was a blast. Everyone we talked to said they had so much fun.
Aw.
We were dancing.
Okay,
all
there
night
was no
long. It was just so much
fighting
fun, and that's
or
what we really
anything.
wanted.
This
It
was a very
important to
cute
us.
couple.
The
I would
wedding was
say.
delightful, but now it's time to pay the piper.
Our original budget for the wedding was $11,000.
The wedding
11,000.
cake that Lainey made us was perfect and delicious.
That's a
It was
really
a very
that's a
generous
nice,
wedding
you know,
gift.
The
cake
flowers are
free. I
absolutely
love that
stunning,
price.
and they were definitely worth $200.
DJ Dan
200,
took care of the
that's good.
music all night long, and his fee was $850.
The photographer was good to work with on our wedding day, and we paid him $1,000.
I couldn't picture a better dress than the one that I had for my wedding day. For the dress and accessories, it was $1,300.
Yvette was great and super organized. Her fee, $2,000.
$2,000.
Robbie looked terribly handsome in his tux. For his tux and accessories, it was $2,500. Please note, that is way more than my dress.
The venue, including food and corkage fees, came to $8,950.
$8,950. It was Donna.
So we went over budget by $7,710. Oh.
They were also over budget. I don't think any of the brides were actually under budget. I don't know, I've watched a few of them and they're always over budget. There was one that was over $50,000 budget. I'm just like, oh my. But this was a very cute couple.
I think it was worth absolutely every penny.
Because we have each other.
Aww.
The cake is devoured, the money is spent. Now,
see,
the
that
only
cake
thing
looks
left
delicious.
to do is for Rob and Amy to actually get married, legally.
Why did she have to have so many bridesmaids? I don't know. I just guess I had a lot of friends.
I had a lot of friends also.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
did.
want to upset my
We
friends.
called them all.
Hey.
I let him
Oh, there's one more.
wear the pants in the family, but I wore the belt that held it up.
Oops. There we go. So there was that episode. Yeah, so later on they get crazier and crazier. So that was like the first 2 episodes. Let me scroll down to see a crazier one. Most important detail was Donna was happy with the brisket. Yep. If we could take anything away from that wedding, it was that they were happy. Let me see.
When it comes to weddings,
I think this is a crazier one. Okay, yeah. So this one's a little bit crazy.
everyone wants the perfect day. But unless
Wait. So this one is there's actually no episode. It's just dollars and cents. All right. So this one has a little bit more crazier. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Cake. I appreciate you. You have an awesome rest of your day. I will, see you later, alligator. I wore my grandmother's silver diamond, in my hair on my wedding. Oh, that's cute. So, did you guys do the something old, something new, something blue? It's Stitches without a beard. Oh my goodness. He is pretty bald though. You gotta make sure it shines. Oh, is it datum? What is that exactly? Let me look it up. It's, oh, I spelled it wrong. It is a jeweled crown or a headband worn as a symbol. Oh, okay, so it's a crown, but not a round bun. Oh, so it's okay. That's cool. Oh, something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. I don't think I could have all of that for my wedding, but it's pretty cool. They don't have sauce and sauce? What? Anyways, you were gypped out. Aw. For this wedding, it's something bald, right?
you have unlimited funds, it's I do, but at what cost?
Our struggle is going to be the difference between traditional and what you want.
And we're not being traditional.
Okay. So this one, yeah, this one's the crazy one. Okay. So this is the one I've watched, but I really want to watch with you guys. This hands down is my favorite wedding planner because he tells it how it is, and Yeah, it's gonna definitely be interesting how they talk to each other in this one.
When it comes to weddings, everyone wants the perfect day. But unless you have unlimited funds, it's I do, but at what cost?
Our struggle is going to be the difference between traditional and what you want.
And we're not being traditional. It's our
Traditional
day.
people are paying.
Yeah, traditional
Mm-hmm.
people are paying.
If you had to fork out that kind of money, would you be paying that?
Yes.
Great. So there's the answer. You want that cake? You fork out the money for it. You know what? I've had about enough of your mouth. Okay?
Mom,
if I want to put
$2,000?
$2,000 on a piece of cheese, I will put $2,000 on a piece of cheese. I'm not going to have you tell me what I can
That's
spend
right.
and what I cannot spend. I'm paying for this, Jamie, and I'll pay for what I see fit. You understand that?
Then why don't you just get married? Because you know what? At this point, I don't even want to get married because it's not about me. It's about what my mother wants.
Okay, okay, that was a lot there. If you're not paying for the wedding, it's sad to say that the person who is paying for the wedding does have a lot more say into the purchases and things like that. Just to keep in mind. That's my 2 bits. Rich bride, poor bride.
Weddings are a groom with love to confess. Weddings are a bride having trouble with her dress. Weddings can leave you in financial distress. Meet newlyweds Jamie and Frank.
Exactly. Exactly. For me personally, I would rather pay for my own wedding so that they don't have that input at all. But you know, I think this is the interesting one where I guess she didn't want to put any money in at all. So of course her parents are paying and then his parents are paying, so yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
Getting their wedding right meant first dealing with 2 very opinionated mums. Let's tag along and see if the family that pays together manages to stay together.
My name is Jamie. I'm a 28-year-old nurse. I met Frank, a club DJ, 5 years ago while out with
Club
friends.
DJ.
That night, he became my knight in shining armor and has been by my side ever since. This is the story of how he stepped out of the limelight so that I could have the wedding I've always wanted.
Our wedding day was
Amazing.
I really don't even remember too much of it. It went by so incredibly fast.
Okay, see that right there? You don't even remember it because of how fast it went? Then why spend so much money on a wedding when you're not even gonna remember it? It's just one day. It's just one day. I borrowed the diadem, had a blue garter, the dress was new. I wonder what the old thing I wore. That's really cool. That's really, really awesome that you did that. There's also something about like wearing something in your shoe. I know that's like a tradition that some people do. I don't know what it's about, but it's interesting. Oh, and did you guys wear the veil over your face? The reason why that is a tradition to have the veil over your face while you're walking down the aisle, because back then there used to be arranged marriages, and so they had the bride wear the veil over her face so that when she's walking down the aisle, the groom doesn't run away. Yeah. So that's what I read. I personally am not gonna wear a veil over my face. I think it's kind of like meh, but that's the reason why. Maybe a penny in your shoe. I don't know. It was something like that I read on the internet. Add a veil, yes. Add it over my face. Oh, let's go. Yeah, so that's the tradition of why you have it over your face.
I didn't eat, I didn't drink, I couldn't even pee.
They may not remember most of the wedding, but there will always be someone to remind them how much it cost. Let's go back in time and revisit some of the moments they wish they could forget.
The reason why I wanted to have a wedding planner was because I knew that there was going to be a ton of work involved in planning this wedding. I needed somebody to be a buffer system between.
See, I
the
like him.
parents
He's doing
and me and
so
Frank.
much to
Wedding
support.
planner David Conley has 7 years of experience, but will it be enough to keep the peace between this demanding bride and her tough-talking mom?
Every time we go to do something, it always ends up in a friggin' argument.
David. Mama, Vaca, I'm coming back in the middle. My role as a wedding planner is to be the conduit between all of the parties about communication, about negotiation, and hopefully a little imagination. Okay,
I
let's
like
get to
him.
it. Tell me vision.
Vision for my wedding is huge. I want it all. I'm an only child.
Oh, wait a minute.
We're only gonna do this once. I want it all.
You're an only Italian child?
Yes.
Ooh, Italian.
Are you Italian?
Yes, I am.
Oh my God.
100%.
Okay, how many guests does that mean?
350 to 400.
350/400. So
Are
this is
doing
like
a guest
real
list.
deal Italian. Like we're talking
Like hard
old school. Any idea?
Yeah, so with Italians, they have huge families, and there's a lot of people. And if you ever seen like a traditional Italian wedding, it's a lot different. They're usually longer. There's a lot of people. So I don't know if they're going with the traditional sense in this.
Ideas about look of feel.
I want very rich, the golds, the burgundies, the bordeauxs, the ivories. I want something
Roy.
Lots of
classical
money.
and royal.
Okay. Who's paying?
Both of our parents splitting it.
No. When parents are financially invested, they get a creative investment too, and so they get to make choices that you don't necessarily want to have.
Can you help us with that? Maybe bring them down the middle?
They're two Italian mothers who are paying the bill. I can do my best,
There's no
but I'm
chance.
just a planner, not a magician.
She's told me all along that it's my day and that I should have,
Anything you want.
within reason,
And so you
right?
don't think she'll have any trouble?
But your mom's all about budget, Jay.
So your mother will, because it's your day, she's not gonna have any trouble. We're gonna say, we want glitter butterflies. And she's gonna say, have as many as you want.
I think
No,
so.
she won't say
Okay.
that.
I think so.
I don't think so.
You don't know my mother very well, Frank.
Oh no.
I feel that having spoken to both my parents and Frank's parents, the budget is totally negotiable. I mean, my parents have ideas about what they would like, and Frank's parents have ideas about what they would like. So they're gonna have to find a common ground. So the budget is totally negotiable.
Budgets are never negotiable. The word budget means that there's actually a set amount of money for that occasion. It's not negotiable. It's not. I could just imagine it.
I think the budget should be set in stone. Our parents are giving us a good chunk of the money. We got to stick to it.
I agree. I agree. Especially it's not your money, it's someone else's money, and they're giving you a certain amount. That means that if you ever go over budget, you're going to be paying for that. And maybe you could have used that money elsewhere, like for the honeymoon as well, especially since both parents are paying for it. She's shaking her head when she said it. Means she doesn't believe what she's saying. Was she? Wait, now I have to go back. I want to see this.
So they're gonna have to find a common ground. So the budget is totally negotiable.
She was shaking her head. She doesn't believe it. Oh, I should have seen that.
I think the budget should be set in stone.
Oh my goodness.
Our parents are giving us a good chunk of the money. We got to stick to it. That way we don't go over and people get really upset with us.
Tell me about the centerpiece.
I want them to be huge.
Oh.
I want them tall. I want tons of flowers draping over. I want them huge.
Bigger centerpiece means bigger budget, and in an Italian wedding, you have to give it away.
No, you don't. Not in this wedding. We are not giving away. I think that is the tackiest thing in the world. Centerpiece is
part of
giving
the
away.
fun of a
Who
wedding.
cares? How many people do you know that bring home the centerpiece and never use it? Everybody.
It doesn't
We're
matter.
not giving it away.
Wedding.
What fun is that about the centerpiece?
See, that's
that
gonna,
is not fun.
that's gonna be part. It isn't. Actually.
It's not. It's tacky.
But it is traditional, and so that's
Well,
going to
we're
be.
not doing that. We're not doing traditional. I've already told you.
Do your.
It's about us. And if I don't want to give the
Are you not
centerpieces
Italian?
away,
I'm Italian.
Frank, if I don't want to give the centerpieces away, they will not be given away.
Our struggle is going to be the difference between traditional and what you want.
And we're not being traditional.
But traditional people are paying.
Yeah, traditional people are paying.
I know, by the way, at the
Wow.
end of the day, this is going to be an amazing event. I know that it will be personal to you. I know that you'll feel like a superstar and your guests will be well taken care of. I know all of that. I just also know that if your parents are paying for it, it's going to be a bit of an uphill climb, a bit of an Italian hill.
But that's why you're here, to control our
That
parents.
is why I'm here. So let's start somewhere. Tell me how much money you think you have to do this, and that'll at least get us started so that we can know what's possible. Okay.
Before you open this, David, I just want to let you know that this is just a guideline. It's not set in stone, okay? So we can work with it.
Does your mother know what this number is?
Absolutely.
Jamie? Okay. She set this number.
Yes.
Mom set
Wow.
up budgets.
Our mother set the budget,
Your mother
Frank.
knows what this number is?
Yes, absolutely.
Does she know that it's elastic, this number?
All budgets are.
Jamie, they're not.
This one is not set in stone, I can guarantee you. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. I like how he's like, they're not. I like how he tells her how it is. See, that's who you need. My gosh, this bride. Budgets are not. Oh man, I could just see the money signs. I would run far.
Remember, it's I do, but at what cost?
400 people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this had better be rubber, this number.
400. Okay, 400 people. They have a budget, and he's like, this number better be rubber. Oh my goodness, 400 people. Can you imagine 400 people going to your wedding? I have absolutely no idea. Like, I could probably name maybe like 60 people. I don't know anymore. That's insane. That many people. Wow, that's pretty much like a whole arena. Like, I don't know any place that would fit that many people, and I don't know. For me personally, I would never cater to that many people, and I'd be so nervous walking down the aisle knowing that 400 people are there staring at me. And some people, I'm pretty sure you don't know that many people, and you probably like have a good 50 people that you're close with, but I don't know. That's a lot. It's a football match. It's literally a football match. Exactly. So your partner has to bring the other 340. My gosh. No. Luckily, with Justin, he has a small family, and so do I. So if we ever get married, it wouldn't be like that. Even though he is Italian, and his family is very Italian, they're like small, so it's okay. You're like, Yep.
Coming up.
Okay, how much is this cake?
About 4.
For what?
4,000.
4,000?
No, you're crazy.
No. Wedding cake should not be that expensive.
Cake? We didn't have a wedding cake. I think we had coffee and a shot of Bailey's.
No, we had dessert, but we did not have
We did not have a wedding cake.
See, I mean, $1,000. That's reasonable. They've been married for 13 years. They seem happy. They probably had a bigger budget, and they went on a honeymoon or put a down payment on a house or literally did anything else, and they probably didn't go in debt because of it. And that's what it should be. You shouldn't go in debt.
No.
When it comes to planning your wedding, it's sometimes a good idea to break from tradition.
Our struggle is going to be the difference between traditional and what you want.
And we're not being traditional.
But
It's our
traditional
day.
people are paying.
Yeah, traditional people are paying.
And later in the show, we'll see if breaking from tradition left this couple just
Wait,
plain
how much
broke.
for the wedding cake? $4,000.
I
Fireball.
think both of our mothers,
Had a heart attack?
I don't think they had a heart attack, but I just don't think that they envisioned the wedding cake.
For just the cake worth it. See? I think you're the one who wanted cake at Jermaine's wedding. I bet you're the For me, I honestly don't care about the cake. I mean, I would love cake, since it's okay, but I kind of want like a dessert bar, for me personally. I would never spend that much money. I would honestly just make it at that point. It's like, what, $2 for a box? Make that, you know what? I'll pay $5 extra for the icing. Heck yeah. I love that cake. Like, funfetti is my favorite, or the strawberry one. Like, mwah, perfect. Okay, it better be made out of gold and be served to my mouth. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. I've been nagging about wedding cake for years. Yeah. I mean, there's affordable, cakes out there, and I I personally would not spend too much on the cake because I would want the money to go elsewhere. 4K for a cake? Does it come with 3 iPhones too? Yeah, like I can't justify spending 4,000 on a cake. Just I can't. That's how much for like a wedding dress. Maybe like 3 wedding dresses. If I make a cake, I have chocolate mousse and raspberry jam in it. See, that sounds good. And it'll be like affordable, and people can have like multiple slices of cake. Now, here's the thing, a lot of people save their top tier, and they save a couple slices so that they get to eat it like every year or something like that. Is that actually like what people do? I I don't know if it will taste good in like a year or 2 or 3, and some people have it throughout their lives. Hire a baking and pastry student to make your cake. Exactly. See, that's the way to make your wedding just a tiny bit more cheaper, is to like have a student. Same with photography, like have a photographer student do it. That's just unsanitary. No, people do it. People actually do it. Naru, look it up. There was someone on here who was married for 50 years and they still eat a piece of their cake. I'm just like, oh, that's not right. Nope, no thank you.
To be exactly what I wanted.
Joseph, we're here to order Jamie's wedding cake. Mm-hmm. Livy and I would just like a nice traditional Italian cake.
That's nothing what I had envisioned. Mom, come on. This is my wedding. I've already spoken to Joseph.
You've already spoken to Joseph?
Yeah, it's my wedding, Mom. Come on.
You seem to be forgetting one very important little thing here.
What's that?
Who's paying for it?
Mom, just don't worry about it. Let's just see what Joseph has to offer, okay? And we'll discuss it. We'll go from there.
Okay.
You told me that you would like something very grandiose.
I think grandiose is a big word for expensive.
I came up with this design. I hope you'll like it. It's a little
Oh,
bit
that's
different.
huge.
Oh my goodness, look at that. This is exactly what I've always dreamed of.
Italian traditional cake.
Well, it's not traditional, but it is traditional. And basically what we'll do is we have roses, lots and lots of roses, all beautiful red roses.
It's traditional, but it's not traditional. To two Italian moms, oh man.
Air price with 24 karat gold on it.
Maybe that gold can be used to help the budget.
This is no Italian traditional cake.
No, it's not traditional, but
We
it's
came here for Italian
gorgeous.
traditional cake.
Well, what do you want? The Italian flag on it?
Well, it's big enough for one.
I think it's
love
not
it.
right. How much gonna cost this thing?
Yeah, like what's the price? And what's the price of a traditional Italian wedding cake?
Okay, we'd probably get away with about $800 to $1,000, depending on design.
So that's kind of what we had
Traditional.
in mind. That's what we agreed on. Okay, how much is this cake?
That's actually really nice that both families are like, okay with each other and working with one another.
About 4.
For what?
4,000.
You crazy.
No, you're crazy.
Everybody's crazy.
This is gonna be
I mean, honestly, I like the cakes on the shelf right there. I'll just take one of those. Thank you very much.
Why can't we sit down and discuss this?
What's to discuss, Jamie?
It's what I want.
You've got a budget here, okay? This is way out of line. I'm sorry, you've gone way overboard here. It's
What do you
ridiculous.
mean it's impossible? Look at the detail. It's beautiful. We want to have it along the same theme as my wedding.
I don't think expensive is considered a
No,
theme.
thank you.
Okay, if you had to fork out that kind of money, would you be paying that?
Yes.
Great. So there's the answer.
Like, I like that wedding cake, like right behind her head. The left one. I like that one. I'm cool with that one, I guess. But yeah, a little crazy.
You want that cake? You fork out the money for it.
That's it.
Libby and I will give you what we were going to
That's
pay
right.
on the cake.
And you put the rest.
pay the rest. How's that? Or you listen to reason. That is ridiculous.
Mom,
Look at this cake. Hey, you don't think $4,000 is an insane price to pay for a cake?
No, because you're not only paying for the cake.
It's not just the cake. It's a whole philosophy behind the cake.
Joseph, before you go any further, I really think that Libby and I need to discuss this further. Yeah. I mean,
it's not the philosophy. It's not the philosophy. He just wants to make sure that this deal happens. No way. In no freaking way.
we're totally off guard here. We came in here with an idea of a cake.
I was just thinking of Jamie and what she explained to me.
And what I wanted.
I'm a designer when it comes to cakes.
And I understand. And you know what? It's beautiful. I have to say, it is a gorgeous cake. But I don't know if I'm ready to spend that kind of money. I'm telling you right now, I'm not ready to spend that kind of money. And I don't think Libby is either. We're going to talk about it. And I'm sorry, Jamie. You know, we need to talk about this further. Because this is out of hand now. We're not going to make any decision here tonight. I'm sorry.
This is ridiculous. I'm going home.
Well, that's fine.
Goodbye.
You go home.
Wow. Wow, she literally left the store. Yeah, I really think the mom is in the right. I mean, who would spend that much money on a cake? Your guests are just gonna eat it up, and then there you go. There's $4,000 that could have been placed elsewhere. That's why, you know, like, even like $800, it's kind of expensive, and I would be very, very grateful if my parents put that money into something like that. Yeah, there's a budget. There's a reason why there's a budget. I can't justify spending that much money. She's upsetty. We'll see if she actually gets the cake. But that, you know, both moms were really nice about it, and they said that they just can't do that. And if she wants it, then she could put the money in it. That's reasonable.
The food at an Italian wedding is very important. So there were some things that I wanted to add to the menu, that I thought were
I just hear the
essential,
money.
but my mother wanted no part of it.
Remind me, we've done an antipasto bar. We've done a soup.
Yeah.
And it's a hearty, like, Italian soup. And now we get a plate of starch. So it's risotto and pasta.
Like it needs to be covered.
Hey, how's it going?
Excellent. Sit, please. A couple things to cover.
Okay.
That, this is a lot of food, and we're only on course 3. So can you just talk us through the rest of it, so we get an idea?
So that's a good point. That's a really good point. They're on course 3, and he's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm tapped out. Like, how can the other guests eat that much eat that much food? I don't know. It just feels like too many courses, I guess. For me, there's just gonna be a buffet. You get up, get your plastic plate, and get some food. I don't know. That's for me, at least.
Of what's to come, and then we'll know.
I believe after this you have a veal medallion and a chicken supreme with potatoes and vegetables.
Wait, veal and chicken together?
That's right.
Yeah. On the same plate?
Yes.
That's course 4. Okay, after that.
You've got a salad with that.
Yeah.
So that's the same course. And then the course following that would be your dessert course.
And then the porchetta at the end.
Porchetta?
Of course, it's traditional at every wedding.
It wasn't on the menu.
I've already spoken to Dad about it. He said go for it. Dad wants it.
Dad?
Oh, that's not good.
It's not presently on the menu, but we can add it very easily.
And what do we add that? It's free because we spend so much everywhere else?
It's not free.
No, how much?
It's $5.75 a person.
$5.75.
Do we get the
$5.75. What's that? How much is that? Is that $5.75? Or what's $5.75? Is that $575? No. No. No, per plate? Oh, hell no. And there's 400 people. Guys, there's 400 people. No. No, I can't. No. We're going to Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, this is no way. No. Little Caesars.
the whole pig?
Absolutely. You get enough pig for 450 people.
Enough pig for 450 people.
Oh my God.
Oh, sorry, 450 people. I honestly love tacos. I think at my wedding we'll have tacos and pizza. I mean, like, that's like everyone loves it, and when the reception starts, you're drinking a little bit, you definitely need that comfort food.
What else can you add to it?
What else can you add to it? What else can you add? This lady. Taco Bell? That's a good idea. It's cheaper.
To make it more.
I got
You could use $10 bills for serviettes. That would make it more.
What about like drinks and stuff like a martini? Do you offer martini?
We can definitely do a very colorful martini.
Yeah, that's my face. That's literally my face. What the hell are you on?
And how many martinis do you offer?
We'd have a variety of about 5 or 6.
Now, could you add different per person?
Different per person? Like, she was not phased at the fact that it's gonna be $500 per person. No. No, she's just insane. No.
I hope this bell signals the end of the spending.
Can you please kiss someone so you stop asking these upgrading questions for a second? If we do a martini bar, what are we talking? Finance.
We're gonna do a martini bar for the hour before dinner. It's about $4.50.
Oh, okay. You know what? It was $5.75. Okay, wait. We messed up, guys. We messed up. So it was $5.75 per plate. Okay. That's reasonable. That's not reasonable, but it's reasonable. Okay, never mind. It's $5.75. Times that by 450. So let's just say, oh my gosh, calculator time. That's actually a good price for 5 course. I don't know. For 540 people? Okay, that's not bad. It has to be wrong. Oops, why won't I play? Hold on.
Per person that's not right now on our budget. Are you good at
And what else
math?
is fun?
Are you good at
that
math
we can
anymore?
add after?
Are you good at math?
What about a waffle station? Would you consider that?
I would love to have a waffle station. I think it would be fantastic.
Who needs a waffle station?
Sorry, you don't need a waffle station. You've got a deluxe sweet table.
Waffle station's
Yeah, like she already has a sweets table, which I think a sweets table is actually kind of cool because not everyone likes cake. But yeah, you don't need more than that. Who cares? I honestly don't care what the guests eat. Is that bad of me to say? Like, nah. You're here for me. I mean, they're gonna eat for sure. But I would never spend like a lot of money for people to eat like steak and, you know, more than 4 courses, 3 courses, whatever.
Totally different. It's out of the question. It's out of the question.
The lineups for the waffle station are like out
My
the
point
door.
exactly.
People love it.
They're going to be all over. No one's going to be able to dance. There are going to be people butting in.
It's nice that you care so much about your guests, but it's 4 something for the martini bar each. It's 5 something for the
But do you know when
porchetta
people
each.
come
Listen. We're doing a little math in my head. So it's 4 something for the martini bar. It's 5 something for the porchetta. It's what for the waffle?
$5.75.
So another $6. In my head, I'm at $25 extra.
I love
a
it.
person.
I love it.
$25.
Good. Do you have $25 extra you can put it to pay for each person? Because I don't. And I'm.
So yeah, so I really like how he put them in perspective, and it's gonna be an extra $25 per person. That's really expensive because there's gonna be 450 people at this wedding. I'm serving dirt cookies on my wedding. Alright, where's the invite? I'm on my way, Nuru, on my way. So pretty much it's gonna be pretty expensive, like $25-$30 a plate, and there's 450. Now this would have been reasonable if there's like 100 people. I mean, still it's a lot, but you could have those additions if there's less people. If you cut down the guests, then you could have those little upgrades if that's what you desire. But who knows 450 people? My goodness.
I've already told you. You have a budget, and I'm sticking to it, Missy.
$25 extra on top of what is the per head right now?
Right now we're looking at about $89 for food and bar.
Whoa! $89! Wait, so food and bar, well, that was $89, so $90, right? $90 plus all the upgrades is $25. Let me do the math. Hold on, let me do the math. So $90 plus 25 if she got everything is $115 per person. Times that by 450, that's $51,000, 750. I just did the math. $51,000 just for all of those upgrades and the food. It's already $90 per person. I don't know. I just like I can't even justify the $90 per person. That's too much. You need a buffet. Everyone loves, but I love buffets. Like, or even just like having tacos. Have a taco man. Oh my gosh. Yeah, or even like the In-N-Out truck. The In-N-Out truck's not that expensive. I looked it up because I was bored and I had nothing better to do. Um, Even the In-N-Out truck is like 3 to 5 thousand, which that's perfect, and you can feed everyone. But yeah, I personally would have a like taco bar or pizza bar, maybe both, cause why not? But yeah, I can never justify having that much. I just no, thank you.
At a $90 head, we're gonna add $25. That's per person.
I want you to be happy. Okay,
We all
I
want
do.
you to be happy.
But I'm not gonna take
No,
on a
you do. You
mortgage
just said we
to
didn't.
pay for a wedding. So you know what? We'll make adjustments. You'll be happy. I'll be happy, and everybody be happy.
Compromise.
Happy, happy, happy.
Funny, she doesn't look happy.
Happy. War Dog demands hen course meal. Oh no. I'll take you to McDonald's and you could choose anything off the dollar menu. How about that, America? Compromise. But yeah, like the thing is, like I honestly don't know a lot of people. I have like my small family, so 10 people, and then I guess I know 5 friends, I guess, in real life, and that's really it. I don't know. So I need some bridesmaid. Y'all gotta like come over, fly over when I get married. Cause I need some bridesmaids. Cause Justin knows a lot of people, but I don't. But yeah. Yeah. We have talked about, marriage and having a wedding and all that, but not in a few years, I guess. So that would never happen anymore. McDonald's doesn't have. Oh yeah, there's no dollar menu. I remember I was like, I had a whole rant about that. I'll, 2 for $3. Spice up that meal. I have 10 tacos, please. Yeah, I mean honestly, the taco man, when he goes to the parties, you could get as much food as you want, and that's what I love. You just pay about how much the meat is and everything, and the tip, of course. I'll clip it and burn it onto a disc. All right, just for you, America. Imagine if I was a bridesmaid. Yeah, let's go. I honestly don't think I'll have bridesmaids. I mean, I guess I know 2 people in real life. I don't know if they would be, but yeah. Taco Tuesday, time for a all-you-can-eat taco buffet. I would definitely have a taco buffet. Like, hands down, that would happen.
When it came to the decor of the hall, this was something that I was not willing to budge on. It had to be exactly what I wanted, as it is the most important thing.
It is not the most important thing. And remember what she said. Remember exactly what she said in the very beginning, that she does not even remember how the day went because there was just so much happening. So who cares? I honestly don't care about any of this, honestly, because the day goes by so quickly. I mean, of course you want to look nice, but you don't have to break your back just to have a beautiful wedding. That's just my worth. And honestly, like, I don't like any of this that's displayed. It just doesn't look good. For me personally, I know they're going for the traditional Italian look. This doesn't look good to me, in my opinion. But I'm not really a picky person. Okay, I'm kind of a picky person, but I'm not gonna be mean about it or anything. I'll just go to somewhere affordable and cheap so I could get what I want. That's just how it is. If I ever marry, it is a good thing that I'm not picky. Like, I'm somewhat picky, but not, like, too picky, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll be a bridezilla. War dog bridezilla, maybe. No, like, honestly, I don't complain about much. Okay, I kind of do, but I won't. Like, when we go out to a restaurant and, like, my food isn't the way I asked for it, I just eat it. I don't, like, ask for the waiter to, like, change my meal or anything. I just feel awkward asking them. So, I don't know, it's just... But if I'm spending, like, a lot of money, then I would want it to be the way I kind of want. But I'll make sure my instructions are super clear.
Let's not lose our minds. Let's just look at options.
Oh my God, look at this. I love this. This is beautiful.
Okay, here's option number 1. It is a burgundy over top of an ivory.
Look
We
at
ruche
that.
it. It's opera. We love it. Option number 1.
I love it.
This is option number 2.
I like how he's dragging her.
And it comes in these 3 colors.
I don't like
that idea.
You know
Sorry.
why? I'm terrified that if I go and say hello to somebody and they put the drink down, it's gonna fall and destroy my dress. It's too bumpy.
Okay.
It's too bumpy. It loses.
Sorry, but it's beautiful.
Next. So here we have option number 3. This is an overlay of a very, very, very traditional bridal, very Italian.
I think it's very boring.
Craig.
Sorry.
Is this very Italian? I don't wanna.
It's very, like, bad shirt from my high school. Okay, we've decided it's option
See, when the bride doesn't like it, he goes on. I like him. He's awesome.
number 1. And now let us break this down into slightly smaller, chunky bits.
What we can do to save some money is put the venue tablecloth underneath.
Okay.
And put the burgundy tablecloth on top. And then we can just pin it up.
So all we're doing is an overlay.
Yes.
Correct.
And how much is the overlay?
Bingo.
Well,
Thank you.
The overlay is approximately $25.
A table.
Per table, plus the...
Oh my God, $25 a table. There's 450
pinning,
guests.
which is approximately $15 if you want to ruche it.
15 per table?
Correct. It's a lot of work to pin it all up.
So
Would it
35.
be cheaper if we glued it?
$35 per table.
Yeah, but it's more than...
It's $1 a pin. Can I work for you?
Me too.
Sure.
I might need to.
$40 a table is more than I was thinking.
Oh,
There's
sorry,
this
$40
one
a table.
That wouldn't require any $15 pinning charges.
I like the pinning charges.
I think you just...
Did she literally say that? That she likes the pinning charges? Oh, hell no. No. Like, if you could save a buck, just save a buck. Easy.
Like charging.
This is royal. It's big pattern.
I'm not really overly.
I like
this reminds me of wall coverings that were in my mom's house.
Thanks for the opinion, Mom.
I think this would look exceptionally gorgeous. And I think you're going to get more of an impact with this than pinning it up.
I love it.
I don't like this.
What don't you like about it?
I don't like the pattern. It's just too much.
This is friggin' ridiculous.
I don't really like the pattern.
$20 or $22.
It's just
There's
my
no
thing.
pinning cost.
Okay.
How many tables are we going to have, Jamie?
Like 45 to 50.
Okay, how much is that going to, extra now, is that going to cost me?
Extra.
2,000 or 3,000.
Extra, because I get the linens free with the hall.
45 times 22. Good
It's
luck.
about $1,600 to $2,000.
So another.
That's not bad.
Another
That's not
$2,000 on top of everything else that
50
you
times
want.
2 is 1,000, 1,500 plus.
Everything adds
you
up.
want.
Don't have a coronary
So-
wait.
Looks like a crane design. Yeah, I don't really like it personally. I wouldn't have this. I would have something different. I don't like the design personally, and I would never spend this much. Hi, Azzy. Welcome on in. Yes, we're watching Rich Bride, Poor Bride, and we're just like we're commenting on their choices, and my gosh, this bride, she's a bridezilla.
Jamie.
Yeah. Give me a high five.
I love it.
Love it.
The beauty of being the one who's paying is being able to change your mind, even if it is behind everyone's back.
No way. Nope. I know that Jamie wanted burgundy. This is beautiful. This is the one I want.
Okay. From what I recall, Jamie has already selected her linens.
She has selected it, but you know what? I'm paying for it.
I just don't know that it's appropriate that she walks in and sees
She's ordered
something that
burgundy
she
from the
hasn't
other
chosen.
company. I'm just making it easier on her by having you guys do it.
I'm just a little concerned about overstepping her in this decision.
Don't worry
I'm
about
not
overstepping
comfortable
her
with
because
that.
I'm the one that's signing the check.
I like the way this lady.
See, I like her. I like how she said, like, hey, I'm not comfortable with overstepping the bride, because if the bride comes in and it's something that she doesn't want, her mom's not in trouble, they're in trouble. So I like how she said that to her.
Lady makes money talk.
Don't worry, she's gonna be happy with this. She wants burgundy.
Okay.
She'll get burgundy.
Okay.
This is what we're gonna go with.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty?
I'm sure you'll discuss that with her at home.
Oh, you know I will. It'll be
I bet she's not going to discuss it with her at home.
fine. She's not gonna have an option. She's gonna love it.
Coming up.
Let's add this up. $1,500 for the sculpture.
Yeah.
What's the portrait gonna cost us?
I figure about $1,000.
Okay, so we're at about $3,000.
What? Wait, isn't that the cake guy? Wait, wasn't he the cake guy?
Dressed like she was gorgeous at the time. We were young.
What do you mean at the time?
Well, hold it. I mean, you know what? I haven't seen you in the dress, and you look tremendous.
When planning a wedding, watch out for the bride born with a silver spoon in her mouth.
Oh, what? That was a weird kissy thing. That was a weird kissy thing. Sorry, that was weird. Bride is gonna flip because of the bumps. Yeah, she might. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. She didn't want that because it was like bumpy. And you know, she does make a good point that with that type of cloth, the drink could actually fall. Maybe not on your dress, but maybe on the floor, or you know, it's not really that good. So I get it. I also don't like any of them personally. But yeah, okay.
To fork out that kind of money, would you be paying that?
Oh, and by the way, she wanted a $4,000 cake. And she thinks that's normal. That's okay.
Yes. Great. So there's the answer. You want that cake? You fork out the money for it.
And later, we'll let you know if this bride got her cake and paid for it, too.
All right, dress to kill. So this is now her dress. You guys see the money? First the cake, and then the food, and then she wants everything. She wasn't lying when she said she wanted everything. The cake, she wants $4,000 cake. We'll see if she actually paid for it. She wanted a lot of courses, plate courses for her guests, and she wants 450 guests. She wants everything. My goodness. So now here's the dress. And, you know, there was not even a talk of the centerpieces or any of that. So that's just money, money, money. My goodness.
I decided that we were going to spend the entire day together to go around to different stores to decide on a dress for me. And when I found the dress that I absolutely loved and came walking down the stairs, there she was, not even paying attention, looking for dresses for herself.
Hello? Mom? Where are you?
What do you think?
I'm upstairs struggling trying to get this 25-pound dress on, and you're looking at other outfits. Don't you have an outfit for the church?
This is for the reception, dear. What do you think of this color?
I think that if you're going to wear this, you have to take the other outfit back. You're going on all about the budget, and
Jay,
look at what you're
what?
spending. How
Jay.
much is this dress?
That's
How
her
much is this
money.
thing? $1,200. $1,200. You're complaining about the budget, and you're going to spend $1,200.
Jamie, this is what I want to buy for myself. It has nothing to do with the budget for the wedding.
Maybe Mom did.
That exactly. It's her money, and it's her money like that she's spending on the wedding. Like it's. I don't even know what this bride is on. My gosh, this is some powerful drugs.
And get the memo that her money is no longer her own.
And you can see how happy that, you know, that dress or shirt or jacket, whatever it was, makes her mom really happy. So she should be happy for her mom, right? Like, yeah, you know, she could just say, hey, you know, I think it will look real nice on you. Now, here's my dress, you know, be nice.
I'm just a little pissed off that we're
Those
supposed to be looking for a
eyebrows?
wedding dress for me,
Oh my
and
gosh,
you're
the
checking out outfits
eyebrows.
for you, which you already have.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
sorry.
unsee that.
I'm sorry. Your dress is gorgeous.
Finally, our bride gets some attention.
It's beautiful. It's just stunning. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, it's just perfect. It's perfect. Do you like it?
I like that dress. I think it's pretty. I like the back of it.
is the one. Are you happy with this
I love
one?
it. I absolutely love it.
You want to try any other ones on?
No, this is
This
it.
is it?
This is it.
Perfect. Perfect. I love it too. What do you think of this color?
And now, back to Mom.
Okay, so, okay, now watching all of this, I think it's a little, I think it's a little rude to pick out something while the bride is, choosing a dress. I think it's a little bit, but yeah, it has to be staged. Just has to be staged because no one in their right mind would do that to a bride. So yeah, it's weird, but I don't think her mom would actually do her dirty like that. The mom should have had it delivered to her house so that when the wedding is over, she can live in the car. Exactly. I mean, with that much money she's gonna be spending on the wedding, my goodness, that's expensive. And Jermaine's right. It's literally the same color, the same texture as the tablecloth that she picked. She was probably thinking like, oh man, this tablecloth right here, I could easily pick something to wear that's matches. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be like, here's a crisp $20 bill. Buy some nuggets.
Put that away. You're not getting it. We don't got time for this. It's about me today. You can come back at another time. I don't care what you do.
Just what do you think of the color for this? If I went
No,
with
I
this,
think it looks fine. I just think you're wasting your money buying 2 outfits.
I want to wear 2 outfits. I don't
No,
want to wear the
she
same
could
thing to the
spend
church
whatever
as
she
I
wants. It's her
do to the
money.
hall.
You're nuts. You're going on about the budget, what not to spend, too much money for this, too much money for that. This is ridiculous.
This is nothing to do with the budget. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. If I want to spend $1,200 on an outfit for myself, I will.
That's right. Okay, so there's 2 problems here. One problem is that the bride is upset that she's buying something for herself, when in reality, it's her money. She gets to do whatever she wants. The second problem is that the mom is picking something out when the bride is choosing the dress, and then you look at the person behind her, like having to deal with all that. Oh my goodness. Trying to be invisible in the background. But yeah, like there's two things. The mom needs to have an active camo just in case the bride wants another addition to the wedding. Yep, you gotta make sure that she blends in. Can't be seen. I mean, after, the bills come in, I don't want to be seen either. I don't mind her picking out a dress while she's looking for her dress. If you want respect, treat people with respect. Exactly. I don't think either of them are treating each other with respect. But that is I noticed that a lot of Italians do talk to each other that way. It's weird. I don't know. I don't understand it because I was never in a culture like that. When someone gets their voice loud, I think that they're fighting when in reality they're just talking to each other. But in my household, when your voice gets loud, that means you're fighting with each other. You're upset. So I don't know. It's definitely weird seeing this, but yeah, definitely treat each other with respect. I think that's something that should be taken out of this. If I'm paying thousands over budget and you're getting on to me about my personal purchase, then I no longer have to show respect. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I think it's out of bounds that the bride is, telling her mom what she could buy and what she can't buy with her money. It's interesting.
I wanted my centerpieces to be enormous. I wanted them to be tall. I wanted them to be filled with flowers. I wanted lights on them. I wanted candles. I wanted flames. I wanted them
Flames?
sparkling. I wanted
Sparkle.
them all.
Whoa! She wants flames. She wants. Whoa, mama. Whoa. I honestly don't like the tall centerpieces only because if, say for example, every single table has this, how can you see the main table with all this in the way? Like, it's gonna you're not gonna be able to see over it. So people are just gonna move it to another table, or they're gonna set it down somewhere so that they can actually see like what they need to see, either the dance floor, or because I get annoyed when something's in my way. I don't know.
This is awesome. And how many roses are in there?
There's about 36 roses in
Could you
there.
make it bigger?
If you want it bigger, you better talk to Mom.
Wait, there's already 36 red roses, and she wants more. No. No. No way. It's already... Red roses are so expensive, and just to add more is just... Wow. I think people put far too pressure on weddings, especially the preparations and everything. It enables that kind of behavior of, this is the bride's day, when it should be, this is the day two families come to sit. Yes! Azriel, thank you so much for pointing it out. I completely agree. Some people forget the point of the wedding. It's not to impress the guests. It's not to spend lots of money. It's a day where two people are becoming one, and so are the families. So I honestly don't think you have to spend so much money to have the perfect day. I think, just having an awesome day with your family and friends is awesome, but you don't have to, go broke over it. My goodness. People, this is too much. We didn't have to separate tables. We just had an E-shaped table with 4 branches where the guests sat. See, and that's pretty. That sounds really pretty. Honestly, weddings suck. You spend the whole day with dealing with the families. If you spend slightly more time with someone than someone else, people complain. See, and that's kind of like stressful for me. I don't think my family would do that, honestly. But I remember I had a birthday party when I turned 13. It was at a skating rink, and some of my friends didn't like another group, so I had to hang out with them separately, and it was just so stressful. And I'm like, never again am I gonna have this. I wanted all my friends just to be friends with each other, but I don't know, there was some drama, 13-year-old drama. People at my wedding were upset that I didn't say goodbye to each and every person individually. And see, that's the thing. Like, for my wedding in the future, I don't want to cater to all the people. At the end of the day, it's me and my significant other's day. And, by me just inviting them, that is just welcoming them in our intimate reunion, I guess, or our intimate ceremony, I would say. So it's just weird. It's just weird that people spend this much on a wedding, and then they kind of forget that they're there because they love each other and they want to be with each other for the rest of their lives. So yeah, like I said, there was like another one. I don't know if it was this episode. I remember watching an episode where the bride literally told the groom, "I'll fucking kill you." I'm just like, that's out of line. This should be fun. This shouldn't be as stressful. Yes, there is a little bit of stress, but since you have a wedding planner, they'll make sure your day goes well. You don't have to worry about that. That's just my 2 cents.
Bigger, I want them higher.
There's gonna be 40 of these.
It's a lot of roses.
There's gonna be 40 centerpieces, right?
Give or take, yeah, but still, I think it needs to be bigger.
What would this cost?
Oh my gosh, this bride. Imagine this. 40 of them, so each on every single table. No way.
Basic breakdown. Candelabra is a separate rental. It's $50. To do the votives around it, it's $25. The floral itself?
For votives, no flowers.
No,
How
it's
much
no,
are flowers?
it's no flowers.
Flowers
No
are
candles.
$150.
$150 for
It's
flowers.
36 roses in a
Okay,
jar.
so you
we're
take them out and you
talking-
make them bigger, and that's less money.
Wait, hold on. I don't like it, and I really don't. I think it's just too much. And I know that Frank's mother will not like this. I'm telling you that right
But
now.
do
So like I'm kind of confused on one thing. Where is Frank? Isn't he supposed to be part of the decisions and everything? I don't even know where he went. He like was there at the very beginning and he's gone. I think both the bride and groom should be present, and whoever is contributing to the wedding should also be present to, make those decisions and everything. But yeah, when watching a lot of these videos, a lot of the times the bride only makes the decision and not the groom. And it's so sad. Man hit the road, he gave up. I mean, maybe. Frank is stripping to pay for that wedding. I mean, honestly, like, with this demanding bride, my goodness. I did say it earlier, he goes, with everything, she's the one making the decisions. And that's not fair, because at the end of the day, it's both of your guys' day, and it shouldn't just be one person making the decisions. I remember watching another video of, I guess, a bride and groom were going to every single place, but the bride was only making the decisions, and instead of the wedding planner helping the groom, instead only allowed the bride to get what she wanted, and the groom didn't get one thing. I'm just like, oh, that's so sad. It should be both of them, because it's both their days, and the wedding planner shouldn't be biased. It should be what they both want, and there needs to be compromises. And yeah, just you gotta be understanding of your significant other.
Everyone's gotta be
Mama, we want to have a good time. We don't want any of this like crazy. Okay, what we want is my job is to make you happy. Okay, and my job is to make you happy. Our motivation behind this wedding is Jamie is bigger than life. Jamie's love for Frank is bigger than life.
Jamie's mother's wallet is not.
This has nothing to do with price.
Well, $200 some odd, yeah, it is. So
That's-
we need to look. I need to see something different.
Different, or just cheaper?
I have another option for you. It's not crystal. This is higher.
It's very huge.
I love it. This is it.
This is the biggest centerpiece I've ever seen in the history of centerpieces.
That's a huge centerpiece.
Too big for the table?
Who needs
Or
it?
too big for your budget?
What's the price difference between
Is
the
this
ball
cheaper?
and this?
$50.
So this is $100?
$100. We're getting cheaper now.
Oh,
this
okay.
candelabra is only $35 to
See, I like things that are cheaper, but this is still expensive. I personally would go to the dollar store and get what I want. Yeah, no, this is too expensive.
So the candelabra's $35. Does that include the candles or not?
No one cares about centerpieces.
What are the
candles are $25.
They only care about the food.
So it's 35 plus 25 for the candelabra?
Yes.
Okay.
I had $75 budgeted for the centerpiece.
Yeah, but that doesn't include the flowers. So look, you've got extra money to spend.
No, that included the
No,
flowers. That was a whole centerpiece.
Okay. We're in at about 150 per, which is double what you
But
thought.
I had budgeted.
But they won't have a honeymoon.
Who needs a honeymoon when you've got 5-foot-tall centerpieces?
And that's what you gotta consider. You're not even, considering the honeymoon. Me and my ex-wife had made ours, and see, that's really nice. It makes it personalized, and I like that better than spending $75 or $50. Bro, I'm looking about maybe $5 to $8 range. And you could make something beautiful with that price. It's not gonna be expensive, and no, at the end of the day, you're not gonna remember. You're not gonna remember oh, it's that. But that's just my opinion. Apparently bigger is better for this bride. Apparently, and some people honestly like the price tag is a little bit more. So oh my gosh, I love this. Not gonna lie, I didn't have centerpieces. We had good friends and family that made the day. Exactly. And see, that's the most important thing that, everyone should remember. It's a day that two families are becoming one. I personally would want a smaller wedding only so that the families get to know each other. They're gonna be in each other's lives. And it's a day where we become one. So I really like it, the idea. But I would never invite a lot of people. I don't even know a lot of people.
Okay, you know what? I think what we need to do is go home.
If David likes it, then I like
explain
it.
this to Frank.
David's not even here.
What we want to do.
This is what we're gonna go with. I don't care how many people in the family I've showed to, I don't care what they think. This is what we're going with, and I won't change my mind.
But remember, Jamie, no decision is final with Mom holding the purse strings.
This is perfect. Can you give me a little idea of what this is going to look like?
Oh.
What we're going to do is compact look, something fairly
Wait,
modern
the-
that will wow everybody.
The mom is going behind the
Like
bride's back
hydrangeas,
again?
Roses. There'll be other fillers, and we'll have some ivy hanging, so
it'll
that
be
as
stunning.
people come in, it'll be a beautiful look.
It'll be a C. It'll be,
Exactly.
oh, that's gorgeous. That's fantastic. That'll be.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm going to be thrilled with it. I know Jamie's going to love that. She's got visions of grandeur, and this is what she loves. She'll love this. I know she will. With the flower arrangement on the top of it, what kind of price am I looking at?
We will do it $70 total, which includes the price of the candelabras.
You have no idea how much money you've saved me. I am just so thrilled with this. And I know that Jamie's going to be happy because it's exactly what she was looking for. Let's just write this up, get it done, and it's over.
But is it?
Okay. Here's the thing I don't like is that they're going behind each other's back. The mom is going behind the bride's back saying that, oh, these cloths, she would love them, she wants them, even though earlier she said she didn't like that cloth because of, the drink of fall. And now she's doing this. So I don't really like the going behind each other's back part because it just never ends well with people, because some people are like, oh, they would absolutely love this. In reality, they actually wouldn't like it. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. I personally would want to be a part of those decisions, especially if I made the decision like, yes, this is the one I want. That's what I want. So it's kind of crazy. We put disposable cameras. Yes, I love that idea. It's on my Pinterest board actually, on the tables for the guests to take pictures with, and the photo album. Yes, I love that idea. Yeah, I actually saw that on Pinterest and I added it to my board. I think that's a great idea. So that you could see their perspective, and you'll probably get like the best photos from that. I think that's amazing. Oh my goodness, you gotta take some pictures of your photo album. I'd love to see it.
Really over.
I thought it was very important for us to meet Joseph at a garden center to look at sculptures because I knew it was going to be very difficult to convince
is
you.
this?
I thought that it would be better if I actually showed you.
Hey,
Thank
Jamie.
you so much for coming.
That's the cake guy.
This is Frank. Frank, this is Joseph.
Frank, pleasure meeting you.
Joseph is the one who's going to be doing our cake.
Yeah, that's
We
the
had a
cake guy.
wonderful discussion, and Joseph, take it away.
Well, I don't just do cakes. I do cakes, desserts, chocolate sculptures, and
Chocolate sculptures?
Wait
Let
a
me
minute.
explain to you. Come on, I can't just tell you. Come here.
Open mind, Frank. That's all I
I'm
ask.
so
That's all I
confused.
ask. Don't embarrass me here, please.
Hear me out. If you don't want, you don't have to get. So, you've got two busts.
Okay.
Jamie and yourself.
Oh, that's weird.
Done in chocolate, as a focal point to your sweet table. What do you think?
I love it. What do you think, Frank?
What's this gonna cost, Jay?
$1,500, $2,000.
$1,500. Your mother's gonna kill you for this.
Yeah. Why do they need a chocolate sculpture at their wedding? I don't even know. Hi, Mary. Welcome on in. And hi, Thunder. I hope you're both having an awesome Monday today. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, no. Yes, this is a super secret stream. Only the homies know. And now you're here. So that's awesome. Okay. I don't know. It feels kind of sketchy that they're talking to the guy who's making their cake to also make a sculpture, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird. And I know definitely that they're out of budget for sure.
It's not going to kill me. Don't worry about
And
it.
my mother's gonna kill me for this.
No, Frank, don't worry about it.
I was also talking to Jamie and saying rather than doing a portrait through a photographer for your receiving line, why don't we do a hand-painted portrait? Something done in chocolate, but hand-painted.
Hand-painted?
Chocolate. It's
Nobody's
art.
going to eat it, Frank.
It's a different
art.
medium.
It's there for display, and that's it.
Which makes this idea even harder to swallow.
We don't need
Of
this stuff,
course
Jamie.
we need it, Frank.
We don't need it, Jamie.
We're not going to eat it. Don't worry about it. It's for
Hand-
display.
Can you
It's for
eat it?
people to look at.
This is like when you go to Nana's house with the plastic on the chair.
Exactly.
Let's add this up. $1,500 for the sculpture.
Yeah?
What's the portrait gonna cost us?
I figure about $1,000.
Okay, so
$1,000?
for chocolate that we can't even eat.
Frank, listen, I mean, it doesn't have to be two busts looking at each other. I'm an artist, I'll create whatever you'd like.
This is not right, guys. This is not right.
What are you talking about, Frank? This is art. Art.
He's like, about 1,000. I really think that this guy, he could see that she's easily persuaded by things and just taking advantage of her. I really think that because when they went in for the cake, he's like, oh yeah, I could do this cake for $4,000. And she's like, oh yeah, I love it. It looks beautiful, exactly how it is. And now it's this. And she doesn't see how much money that really is, because it's not her money. Oh, and by the way, her mom is paying for the wedding, and so is the groom's side too.
Art that we don't eat.
Of course you're not gonna eat it. Do you eat art? No.
You eat chocolate.
Frank, you are being absolutely ridiculous.
This is not working, guys. We got stuff that's adding up here that we're just looking at.
Yeah,
We're not
but
even eating
maybe
it.
we could, formulate something where you could take from somewhere else. Or, you know what?
From what? My
We'll
mom's
have a
purse?
chocolate
From your
fountain.
mom's purse? Where are we gonna take this
Don't
from?
worry about our parents, Frank. I will speak to them.
Are you gonna tell this to my mom?
Frank, we both will. Because we're both adults. And we can do this. It's our
No.
wedding. We don't have to check with our parents every single time we need something.
Well, yeah, you gotta check in with your parents because they're the ones who are paying for the wedding. Yeah, she's insane.
Just every time you need someone to pay.
You're
I would
wasting my
walk
time
away.
coming here today, Jay.
Well, I'm sorry I wasted your time. Joseph, go ahead with it, okay? And
What would you like
meet
to go ahead with?
I want you to go ahead with the sculpture. We will not go ahead with the portrait because Frank doesn't like that, but I want the sculpture. You know what it is? You're thinking of like a chocolate bar. You have to wait till you see the sculpture. Wait till you see it. Don't judge a book by its cover.
She's
Frank.
crazy.
Okay,
Run
let's
away
go.
now.
This is art.
Let's go home. That's enough. That's enough for this.
Coming up.
I'm paying for this, Jamie, and I'll pay for what I see fit. You understand that?
Then why don't you just get married?
Yeah.
Because you know what? At this point, I don't even want to get married because it's not about me.
She's
It's about what
insane.
my mother wants.
She's insane.
We had abandoned a DJ.
I would
Yeah.
never,
DJ
ever,
first
ever
time
act
was-
out that way towards my family members and the love of my life.
Didn't work.
It didn't work at all. He would play it, and I'm trying to get all, oh, this is great, we're finally married, and then all of a sudden he just, and it just stops.
When it comes to spending on your wedding, some expenses may be a little hard to swallow.
Let's add this up.
Oh, that's a
$1,500
cute
for the
margarita bar,
sculpture.
though.
What's the portrait gonna
Could
cost
be
us?
cheaper.
I figure about $1,000.
Okay, so we're at about $3,000 for chocolate that we can't even eat.
I wonder how many relationships break because of bridezillas being discovered as wedding planning happens. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's a good test to see like whether or not you want to marry that person because that's how they're gonna act on different things that happen over your life. Oh, have a good day, Azzy. I will see you later. If we didn't plug you in, I don't know if we plugged you in, but let me. There we go. You should definitely go follow Azzy. Azzy's awesome streamer, really good friend of mine. Yes, 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 yes. We gotta support the homies, and you're the homie. All of you guys are awesome, so I appreciate it. But you have a good day at work, okay? I'll see you later.
And at the end of the show, we'll
Yeah,
find
of
out
course.
how much of a bite this wedding took from their budget.
Wheeling and
With the
dealing.
amount of stress that just me, were under in planning the wedding.
Honestly, I don't think your wedding should be so stressful that you're going to this length. I really don't think it should be this stressful. And that is why you have a wedding planner. They're the ones who make the day magical and they fix everything that, could go wrong.
My mother and Frank's mother decided that they wanted a Parmesan wheel for the antipasto bar. You pulled me out of bed
Oh, that's
early this
cool.
morning to get a piece of cheese?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
I'm looking for a price on a full, I guess, round Parmigiano.
Parmesan. Those are expensive.
That's around 50.
Yeah, wedding planners are absolutely amazing. And same with the day of coordinators. So if a wedding planner is too expensive, there's always the day of coordinator that'll make sure that everyone is in place on the day. So I think I would probably go with like on the day coordinator. But nowadays there's weddings where everything's included and you just have to show up. So there's those weddings as well. We didn't have a wedding planner. We did everything ourselves. I feel like, planning the wedding yourself could be a lot of fun, and, it brings both your guys' ideas together. So there's different options for everyone. And I personally would love to plan my own wedding. I mean, I already have my wedding planned on my Pinterest. Um, I have a good idea, but I definitely would want the groom's opinion on literally everything because it's our day.
And I want
kilos.
cheese.
You sure you want
How many kilos?
50? Around
Is that heavy?
44. Yeah, they're 44, 45.
Yeah, Mom,
kilos.
nobody's gonna
You want a
eat
whole
it.
wheel? I can quote you on it.
A whole wheel.
Okay, honestly though, this would be cool to have. There's a guy in the background like, I just want cheese. I just want cheese. I would personally not have a whole wheel of at my wedding. I have a I forgot the name of it, but it's like a cheese board. Yeah, a cheese board with different meats and everything. Now that would be fun, to munch on and everything. Like I'm cool with that idea. I think that'd be cool. I just want cheese. That is me. See? See? I have it just for you,
How much
Mirka,
does one of these
so
things
you would like
cost?
it.
It goes by weight, right? So it's approximately anywhere from 1,800, 2,000.
$2,000 for a piece of cheese, Mom?
It may not be chocolate, but at least you can eat it.
Well, you know what, Jay? Guess what? I'm paying for this, okay? Not you. And this is what Libby and I both want. We're gonna have it on the antipasta bar. It looks fantastic, and that's what I want.
Okay, and when nobody eats it, can we return it?
No.
Okay, like, this is a tough case because the bride doesn't want the cheese, but the mom does, and the mom's forking over the entire bill. So it's tough. I don't know. I don't know what this case. I mean, I'd be very grateful for this gift for sure. I wouldn't say no to it. I'd be like, look, if my mom really wants this, we'll have it, cause she's awesome. Yeah.
Then what do we do with $2,000 worth of cheese?
Well, we can cut it up.
Are we gonna give cheese graters away as the bombonieras so everybody can take a piece of cheese home?
You know, I need to talk to you a second.
I think this is a waste of money.
I think Mom is a little cheesed off.
Hot
You know
cheese
what?
off.
I've had about enough of your mouth. Okay?
Mom,
if I want to put $2,000 on a piece of cheese, I will put $2,000 on a piece of cheese. I'm not going to have you tell me what I can spend and what I cannot spend. This is what Frank's mother and I want. That is what we'll get.
And also with weddings, so do both parents contribute to the wedding, or is it one side of the family does the wedding and then one side of the family does the honeymoon? Or, because I know there's a tradition with that. I know not everyone does that tradition, but I've heard that sometimes it's, the bride's parents pay for the wedding, and then the honeymoon, the groom's parents does that. But it should be equal price, of course. One person shouldn't be paying more for the other. I don't know. That's just my thing.
It's over. It's not open for discussion anymore.
Whatever.
Okay.
I think it's a waste of money.
Well, you can think what you want to
complain
think.
about the price of the
You
table
can
cost, the
think what you
bomboniera,
wanna
the price
think.
of everything, but you're willing to spend $2,000 on a piece of cheese?
Yeah, I am. It's my money. Remember that? It's my money, and I'll do what I want with it.
Well, that's a waste of money to me. Forget it.
I am.
Both of our parents paid for the wedding. None of them paid for our trip. Okay. Well, that's very sweet that they paid. I'm just willing to work for me. I don't know. Maybe my parents would contribute a little bit, but I don't want them to pay for everything. So I think I'll definitely work hard to get the things that I want, so I get to have that say.
I don't know why you pulled me out of bed. David called me and my mom and you together one afternoon for a meeting to go over the budget because there were some issues.
Some issues?
I was shocked.
Tell me about your dress.
Done.
On budget.
Under budget.
Under budget.
Excellent.
Under
The chocolate
budget.
statue is happening.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But nobody can eat it.
But
Why are we wasting money on this?
wait, wasn't in the budget though, right?
No, it
But
wasn't.
of course it's gonna happen.
I still don't get it. Why would you have a I don't get that. That's just something I don't get. Now, a chocolate fountain would be cool. I love chocolate fountains. I would actually happy to have that at my wedding. You know, chocolate one or a cheese one, you know, and then that'd actually be kind of cool. But I don't know about
Something
this.
that I want.
She's ordering all this extra stuff. Makeup artist for the day, a chocolate statue, $4,000 cake. I agreed on the cake.
Okay. Are any surprises here?
Yes, there is.
Oh, thank you so much for the alert, Jimmy.
Well, you know the design that we were going to go with the tablecloths and the candelabras and
the vision.
I've had to make a change.
Excuse me.
I just, you know what? I looked at it and I thought this is insane. It's way too much money. And you know what? I couldn't do it. She's ordering all this extra stuff.
Wait,
You
don't say
have
anything, don't say anything, don't say
canceled
anything.
the decor?
Don't say anything.
No,
Let her
I
finish.
didn't cancel it. I
Let her
went
finish.
another route.
Otherwise known as highway cheap.
I like how he's like, wait. Let her finish.
Okay, did you cancel it from the company we were gonna go with?
Yes.
Okay, then you've canceled it.
Before we jump to conclusions, what is your new plan with a new supplier?
Okay, we're going to go with burgundy tablecloths.
So what's the new centerpiece like?
It's the same candelabra.
Okay.
But it doesn't have the candles on it. So it's quite tall, and he's going to do the big floral arrangement on top, and it's going to have the danglies coming down just like you want it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, and then along the front table,
Yeah.
he is leaving two on the
Mom,
front table.
what are we really saving if we're going with these
Over
people?
$3,000, Jamie.
I love
That's
that.
a huge
Save
savings
that
because
money.
I didn't have $4,000 budgeted for the cake.
But I didn't even know about a $4,000 cake until it was done. Do you know what I mean? If somebody had called me and said, we're going to buy a $4,000 cake, is that okay? I would have said, well, no, that's not okay.
Yeah.
Nobody needs a $4,000 cake.
Exactly.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but if you had to, in our budget, we didn't have a $4,000 cake. So what you actually
Yeah,
did
but
was
David,
take some
budgets
linen.
are not set in stone.
Mine was.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I like how he's honest with her. Like, yes, budgets are set in stone. And she's like, oh yeah, it's elastic. You could definitely buy more stuff. No. There's a
You know,
set
you're
in
gonna
stone
love
for
what I
sure.
chose. You're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but that's not the point. You do this every freaking time with everything.
I do
This
not.
is so typical of you. You always have to have your own way.
It's
Always
awkward.
about everything. You're not getting married.
Jamie,
I am.
Jamie,
and if
listen to
you
me for a
wanted all
second.
this, then you and Dad go and renew your wedding vows.
Guys.
Because did you ever consult me and Frank about what we wanted? No.
Frank, do you have an issue with that?
Frank, be careful with this. Be careful with this answer, Frank.
If my mother's happy with it and we save money,
If your mother's happy,
Uh-oh.
That would be the
Uh-oh.
wrong answer.
we
Are
save
you the
money.
answer?
if your
Be careful
mother's
with the answer.
happy, just leave because I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah. So, wow.
Did you hear that? If your mother's happy, I will kill you. Who says that? Who actually? Bridezilla. She's definitely a bridezilla. And you're right. You know, money doesn't grow on trees. And her mom is paying for the wedding. I don't agree with going behind the bride's back. I think that she should have took her when they were like choosing the centerpieces. But still, this is no way to act towards, you know, your own, you know, future in-law in this case. Like, I would never talk to someone who isn't even my family. Even to my family, I would never speak to them this way.
Okay, can we agree to disagree on the fact that she should have consulted you or not because it's past and I'm only concerned about the future? Okay, water under the bridge, water under the bridge. If you guys have to go into therapy about your mother's controlling issues, then that's your business and we can't let it affect our wedding day, okay?
Well, you're gonna have to keep my mother far away from me for the entire
Don't
day.
Oh, would you
say
stop
that.
it, Jane?
Okay, this is over.
I like how he says, don't say that. Oh my gosh.
Your mother.
Wait,
I'm pissed at you,
Regardless of
Mom.
all
I'm
this.
really upset at you right now. You have no idea. To be honest with you, I
Or
just
that
want to completely forget about the entire
normal?
budget meeting. That's how bad it was.
Oh, I guess that's her
The
mom.
rehearsal was a little bit confusing.
Our priest that was marrying us was not in the country, so we had a fill-in priest doing the rehearsal, and he couldn't definitely tell us what needed to be done and what we should and should not do because he wasn't entirely sure of the way that Father Larry
she's a Karen.
does his thing.
For the bride, you should wait until everyone is set. So you don't follow the best man and maid of honor.
So should we go back?
Okay, let's go back and do it again.
Okay, so then I'm gonna close the doors. Close, 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 close. And then the music's gonna change. Okay, so what do I do?
I don't know.
Okay, now what do
This wedding planner is going above and beyond.
Go to your seat. No.
Don't mess up my makeup.
No, I'm joking.
Shake hands with future daddy, father-in-law and mom.
Yeah, this is like a whole thing you have to practice.
And then
I don't kiss her.
It seems that wasn't the only thing he wasn't allowed to do.
This is our last meeting before the day.
I know.
Is there anything I need to know?
I have nothing to hide.
Our disclosures are done. And we're not gonna buy anything else.
No, I don't have any time to buy anything else.
And your mother doesn't have any money.
No,
Okay,
she
so
doesn't have any more money.
let's
I've
hope
used
there's
it
no
all.
more substitutes. You're done. Nothing, no surprises.
Maybe a car.
What?
Frank, tell me you're kidding.
I'm not kidding.
Stop kidding, David. Get out of my way.
I'm not kidding.
We don't have money for this. When are you going to drive this limousine?
Okay, we're in a church.
When are you
Not
going to
in
drive
a
it?
church.
What are you going
Not
to do
in
with
a
the church? Give us money for a freaking limousine, and you're going to drive it? You're going to drive it.
So,
Oh my gosh. They were literally fighting in a church. Oh, weddings. Weddings, weddings, weddings. Yeah, I would never marry someone who acts like this. There's no way. There's some red flags and there's some things that they need to work on. Hi Strider, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Your hair looks great. Oh really? Thank you. I did absolutely nothing. I just woke up and I was like, you know what? Time to stream. But I'm happy you're here. Happy Monday.
dum dum da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Lovely, 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 lovely. How much is the car?
$2,000. Have you lost your mind, Frank? This is ridiculous. You're not getting it. David, it's not going to happen. Forget it. It's not happening, Frank. I'm sorry. And I'm going inside. And you know what? Cancel it.
Just
Doesn't
when
he
you
need a
thought
car,
this
though?
bride had nothing in common with her mother. Coming up.
How are we gonna get to the church?
Exactly.
He needs. Oh yeah, this is not funny, guys.
He needs
don't have a friggin'
transportation
limousine.
to the wedding, right? I think that's reasonable. You shouldn't have bought the chocolate sculpture if you don't have the budget, you know? 2K isn't that much. So, oh my goodness. There's a lot of things that she added. She wanted a chocolate sculpture. She wanted an art piece. She wanted a $4,000 cake. She wanted the biggest and tallest centerpieces. She wanted everything, and she wanted a lot. Definitely not practical, I would say.
We're like almost on the dessert, and we have people, you know, coming through the door waving to us like, hey, you look great, nice, really nice, you know, and they're walking with chairs in their hand, pulling up to other tables and making people move over so that they can fit.
Yeah.
So needless to say, they were wedding crashers.
Ooh, wedding crashers. My father rented a WV Beetle Bubble 2000 model as the car for our wedding, my favorite car. So, like, how does the car work? So, do you come in separate vehicles and then you leave in one car, correct? I don't know how that works. Because I know some people buy limousines and stuff to get to the wedding destination, and I'm like, a regular car is good for me. But I would want, like, maybe a different car when we're leaving together. Or maybe, like, I don't know, like a horse carriage or something. Something nice, I guess. But if it's in the budget, you know, I would never, like, if I have a budget, I want to go below it. I would never go above it. Yes, the groom is not supposed to see the bride before the wedding. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's something that I definitely want to keep. I know some people are doing the first look, so they don't do it down the aisle. They're behind each other's backs, and then they turn and all that. But for me, personally, I want the first look to be when you're walking down the aisle.
When discussing wedding expenditures, you may want to watch what you say.
You know what? I've had about enough of your mouth. Okay? If I want to put $2,000 on a piece of cheese, I will put $2,000 on a piece of cheese. I'm not going to have you tell me what I can spend and what I cannot spend.
And at the end of the show, we'll let you know if this family was left living hand to mouth.
The big day, guys. The big
Salon
day.
was great. I mean, we got there first thing in the morning. They had provided us with breakfast, coffee, tea, anything that we really wanted. It was really nice to have all my bridesmaids with me.
That's cool. I like the, you know, the breakfast idea and eating with your friends and family. Then there's this the hairdresser and the makeup artist. That's pretty cool. Okay, I like this, but I would not go like overboard or anything.
As well as my mom and some of my aunts there.
How does this thing go on?
Mom, get it off!
Doesn't it look great? Oh, this little curl's not that great.
Mom, you are going to destroy it. Get it off, or else I'm going to have a fit. I don't even want to see you with it on. If it breaks,
Calm your nerves.
Oh, so
young
that's the
lady.
crown.
get it off.
Is it stuck together?
A little bit. Do I look like a drag queen?
No, they're gorgeous.
I love them.
They're gorgeous. Just beautiful. You look like a supermodel. And a bit of
I
a
would
drag queen.
definitely want to add a little bit of makeup when I get married.
One of these so bad. Stop. Oh my
Oh, that's badass.
Can you get a picture of us with it? Okay. We won't lean on. Can we get a picture? Absolutely.
First, you gotta ask the person if you could have a picture with their car.
Frank's gonna have a fit. He wanted one so bad, and I told him, no, you can't have it. I can't wait till he sees the picture.
My morning was beautiful. I had about 400 guests arrive. We ate, we had breakfast, had some salutes. It was smooth.
Yes, it was smooth. Until there was a problem with your ride to the church.
How are we gonna get to the church? Are you supposed to start walking?
Start walking.
Oh, yeah. This is not
I
funny,
guess
guys.
so.
We don't have a friggin' limousine. You getting nervous, Frank? We don't have a sports car. We got nothing.
Just to add to your nervousness, no limit.
And see, they could have not gotten the sculpture that the bride really wanted, because at the end of the day, you can't eat it, and chocolate goes bad eventually. So I don't know. I personally would have used that money for appropriate transportation, and you know the groom didn't get anything he wanted, so give him a fucking sports car, you know. If it's in the budget, that is, you know, to rent, of course, to rent. But you know, it's both your guys' day, and it's something that makes you guys both happy.
Come on. If he says he's coming, he's coming. This is our wedding.
That's for sure.
We're getting married. Don't.
No, I'll take care of him for you, man.
Yeah, don't
You got
stress
me.
about it.
And you know, 450 people. You know, that's how many people are coming to this wedding, right? One of them has to have a sports car, right? Just one of them. So you could, like, you know, use your connections and just ask a family member or whoever if you could borrow their sports car. Out of 450 people, one of them has to have a car. I'm just saying. You know, if, like, worse comes to worse, there you go. Use your resources, guys.
Here, give it 1, 2, 3 minutes, and then you'll see that. Then we'll pull up. Okay.
And yeah, exactly, 5 ways. Like you honestly did not need a $4,000 cake. If you want a $1,000 cake, you know, that's a little bit more reasonable. I mean, I would never spend that much personally, but instead you could have used that $3,000 plus for appropriate transportation. And if they never bought the sculpture, that's extra money they could use for transportation. And I think she got a limousine, so why doesn't he? It's both your guys' weddings. Like, you know? I don't know. And again, you know 450 people. That's how many people are coming to this wedding. So one of them has to have a car, and a nice car. So, like, you could just ask your friend or family member, like, hey, can we use your car or something? You know, so, like, you know, I don't know.
Easy to say when you're not the groom.
The limo came a little bit late.
Because we were late getting back from the hairdresser.
Oh,
But,
they
you know,
were
Frank,
borrowing
you
the
can't
same
rush beauty, okay?
limousine.
Maybe you can't rush beauty, but you can ask it to get a move on.
I gotta get dressed. I'm so late.
This is so embarrassing.
I personally don't like those dresses because later on at evening you gotta, like, you know, pull them up and everything. I like the, I don't know, that's just me personally. I like how she's getting, I just noticed this, I like how she's getting ready in the hallway. And not like in a room or anything. Like, what if like someone needs to go to the bathroom right there and can't get through because the bride is getting ready in the hallway?
Okay, let's give her.
Stop.
Jay.
Let's go.
That is so weird, the sound
Why's she getting
effects.
out?
That's funny, I
Why is
like
she
it.
getting out? Why are you getting out? Because my mom's freaking out, David. Don't freak out, Mom. Oh my God, look at you. Do you need anything?
I like how they add scary sound effects too. Oh my gosh, I love this wedding planner.
I need to take your gum, is what needs to happen.
Here, I'll swallow. Here, no, God. Swallow.
When I first saw Jamie,
Wow, that wedding planner was willing to have her gum in his hand. Like, I like him. I really like him. He brings so much perspective and he's very realistic when it comes to the, you know, the family and the bride and the groom. I like him a lot.
Jamie walking down with that dress, she looked stunning. She looked really nice. Made me feel really warm, really loved. I felt great. It was nice to see you.
Oh my gosh, wait. There was like a second where the father of the bride was gonna give her away and she went in for the handshake.
It made me happy, Jay.
That's nice.
That was like 1 second
It is your
though.
intention to enter into marriage. I invite you to join your hands to declare your consent before God and His church.
I, Frank, take you, Jamie.
Oh my gosh, she has a little beard right
my
here.
wife.
That would bother me
Jamie.
so much.
Take you, Frank, to be my husband.
Like, there's
take
no
this ring.
hair absolutely
As a sign of
anywhere
my
but
love.
right there.
And fidelity.
Frank, take this ring as a sign of my love and fidelity. Guess what I got today? I got an exotic car.
Where?
Outside the hairdresser.
How did you get one?
I've got connections.
Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Jamie and Frank Gismond.
Yay. Wait, that doesn't look like 450 people. Are they all somewhere else? Or are they all coming for the food?
I was really nervous.
I was really nervous.
I know you cried.
I didn't cry.
You cried like a baby. What
There
are
was
you
something in my eye.
You're so full of it. You cried. It was so nice.
He's cried at how much money it is. Wait, what is
Like a
this?
treble clef for something fabulous.
Wait, what was that?
For Jamie.
It's totally a J for Jamie if it went the other way.
Oh, it's a J backwards?
Was one of the heavier bills.
Yeah, that was half the wedding, pretty
Wow.
much.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't know what that says about our friends and family.
I don't know.
But
They still come over and drink all the time.
yeah, I know. That's a good thing.
When it comes to your
$15,000,
wedding
okay.
day, you may want to be prepared for a few
That's actually
royal
how
battles.
much debt I
How does
have
this thing go on?
at college.
Mom, get it off.
Doesn't it look great? Oh, this little curl's not that great.
Mom, you are going to destroy it. Get it off.
Soon we'll reveal if this wedding got in under budget or cost a king's ransom.
The big party. Oh, there's the
venue
smoke.
was amazing. It was the decor was beautiful.
David did a good job.
He does a great job.
Seeing the place cards.
The place cards?
Yeah. The table cards, the escort cards.
For the 400 guests?
Yeah.
Table cards. Wait. Why do you have table cards for 450 guests or 400 plus guests, I guess? That's insane. Absolutely no way that you could. It would just be a huge mess. 400 people looking for their seat. I would just have it like, you know, sit where you want. I mean, of course, the bride and groom and the bridal party and the groom party does, you know, have to sit somewhere, like, especially, but for the rest of them, not. That's too much
I'm gonna
hassle.
put it right in there, in that in between space.
Like as people come in.
Oh my gosh, she got her $4,000 cake.
Beautiful baby. I love it. I love
It's not quite finished.
Look, moms, come look. Now look at this. Look at this. Isn't it unbelievable?
Stunning.
So come on in. Come on in.
Oh, see?
It looks fantastic.
Okay, I like her centerpiece. It wouldn't be my choice, but
Will
looks
it be better
nice, I
than
guess.
Jamie expected?
Look at the cake. Look at the cake. Stop. We're looking at the cake.
Look at it. It's taller than me. Look.
And judging by the price, you paid by the foot.
Thanks, Mom. That was the best investment you ever made.
That's because
Probably
the
not.
cake was your choice. How will you feel about the haul?
What do you think, guys?
Looks good.
Yeah? Jamie?
Looks very good.
The wedding planner, he's like hoping that she does not have a fit or anything.
You see this linen? Oh, the linen's nice.
David, what do you think?
AJ, the linen's nice.
Linden's very nice.
Gorgeous.
I can't help but notice that it matches Mum's dress.
Bravo. It's like a treble clef for something fabulous.
J for Jamie.
It's totally a J for Jamie if it went the other way.
I guess you couldn't afford an F for
It's
Frank.
not J for J.
Yay!
Wasn't it supposed to be like a sculpture of them or something, and now it's a weird S? That was $1,500. I don't like it.
I'm so nervous right now. I'm gonna stay.
I'd be so upset. Okay, look at all these people's faces. 450 people are there to see you, and most of them don't even care, to be honest with you. That's why I would have a small wedding, because most of these people are there just for the free food, and most likely you don't even know who they are. They're like a cousin of a cousin of a cousin.
The day was amazing. From the centerpieces to everything. Everything was just, it was the perfect day. No matter how much bitching and whining went on throughout the entire event, it fell into place, and my mother did a great job.
My mother did too.
And your mother did a great job too.
Yes, she catered everything in the morning.
It was wonderful.
It was amazing.
So it was great. Thank you, Frank.
Yeah, you know, I complained the entire day, but it was a good day.
Thank you, Jay.
For a perfect night and day.
Thank you, honey.
You may feel thankful now, but will you be grateful for this?
The original budget we gave to David Connolly was $75,000.
Ooh, $75,000? That was the budget? Holy crap. Oh.
For the whole day was $240. She needed it. She wanted it. What are you going to do? I paid for it. She can have it. No problem.
Frank's suit looked amazing on the day of the wedding.
That was the budget,
I was
guys.
really impressed with the fabric
$75,000
that he picked out, and the final cost for that was $1,000.
Jamie looked beautiful in her dress. It only costed $1,000. It was well worth it.
David was amazing. He did an amazing job. He was wonderful. I absolutely love him, and his final cost was $4,500.
So the decor ended up costing us $6,500. It wasn't exactly what Jamie envisioned, but it was really close. She was happy. If she's happy, I'm happy.
The cake and the sculpture, amazing. I loved it. I loved how it was a showstopper for our wedding. People walked around it, talked about it, took pictures with it. Final cost for that was $5,000.
So the
People
total price
actually
we
take
spent at the
pictures
hall
with it?
And alcohol, food, and everything was $45,000. It was a little pricey, but everybody did a good job there.
Miscellaneous expenses, including transportation, bombonieras, candy station.
Candy station?
$25,438. What we actually spent on the wedding was $88,678.
Ooh, $88,678. Oh, that's way too much. They could have bought a really nice house with that money.
Which means we were over by $13,678.
Oh my goodness. That's how much we were over by?
It's not that bad. I thought we would have been way over.
I'm controlling the finances
Wow.
from now on, Jamie.
Oh, Frank, please don't even start, okay? It was our wedding day. It only happens once in a lifetime. Of course we were going to be over. A budget is made to be broken.
The cheese wheel has been taken for a spin. The groom has tested out the veil, and
Budgets
our
are
bride
not
has
supposed to be
revealed
broken.
more than she intended. The only question left is, how much did Jamie pay for the dress upgrade?
Can I do the receiving line like this?
We were in our wedding dress and suit.
Interesting.
You were drunk that day, weren't you? You don't remember anything. No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing.
I don't remember anything.
The day was a blur. Do you remember what my dress looks like?
Yeah, white.
And yeah, that was the show. Hi, Botness. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Ada. And let me hydrate, because hydration is very important. How are you? I hope you're having an awesome day today. Here, let me give you a shout out. Cool. I believe everyone got a shout out. So, yeah, definitely check out Botness. Really awesome friend of mine. But yeah, that was the episode. I thought that was kind of crazy. $75,000 as a budget, and they went way over. I can't imagine spending that much money on, only one day. So that's absolutely insane. So yeah, that's pretty much it for today. I just wanted to watch some stuff with you guys and react. Sorry, just went to get some bread. Oh yeah, no worries. All good. You definitely deserve an SO. How do you be? Doing good. Doing real good. Today's Monday, so it's a day off to relax. How about you? How's everything going? Oh yeah, no worries, Lady TARDIS. So pretty much what happened, I'll sum it up for you. Their initial budget was $75,000. I know, right? You're crazy. And they ended up spending 88,000 and something bucks on their wedding. Like, why? Why do you need to spend that much money? I mean, like $75,000. You could have bought a house with that. You could have had a beautiful wedding and a honeymoon, and like, right? I don't understand. And this was 2006, Botness. So if you're thinking about money now, the almost. Let's see. So they ended up spending 88,000. So 95,000. It would be in today's money, 100,000. Like, my gosh, for just one day. And they went behind each other's backs. The groom didn't do anything, actually. The groom didn't get one thing. He wanted just a car so that he could get to the wedding, and she said no to him. Like, there's a lot wrong with this, and honestly, they should have all been on the same page. They should have stayed on budget, and even the bride said, budgets are meant to be broken. Like, no, honey. Absolutely no. Budget, there's a reason why there's a budget. And $75,000, that's a lot. But, I'm sure that with the 450 guests that did attend the wedding, they probably got lots and lots of presents and lots of gifts, so maybe that helped a little bit, I guess. But yeah, you should never rely on money given by guests or things like that. So, wow, that was a whole trip. Yeah, it's just nice to watch these and see, like, okay, that's not what I'm gonna do. That was a bridezilla for sure. And yeah, that was a lot. I don't know, I'm like speechless. Yep, weddings are crazy. But yeah, again, you don't have to spend a lot to have an amazing wedding. So in the future, when I get married, I hope I don't get to spend a lot. I would rather spend money on the honeymoon, but I don't want to go broke either. And I would want to put a nice down payment on a house if I had that much money. But I don't even think. I just want a nice small little wedding for me personally. Have some really good friends there and family. I don't really have a big family. I don't have a lot of friends either. I have maybe 3 to 5 people. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like you should spend a lot of money on things like that. Like centerpieces, right? $75 each table. Like, No, I could just go to the dollar store, make something really beautiful and nice, maybe even actually buy some real flowers and make something beautiful. See, that's easy. That's something that is practical and easy to do. DIY. Small weddings do be bomb. Exactly. I feel like they're more personal when it's a small wedding. I have a big. Oh, wait, I have a classic big Greek family, so I'm worried if I get married. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So, how many people would you think would attend your wedding? I'm sure it's a lot with a Greek family. My goodness. Yeah, for me, I honestly have maybe 30 people. 30 people that I know would come, and I don't know. I don't even know if my whole family would come. Yeah, I think less than 50 people. Of course, like I'll be inviting people that I've met on, here on Twitch. 100% because you guys are the people I talk to every day. So, yeah. Let me put it like this. I think I've got 30 plus immediate relatives with just first cousins, but then there's the extended family I'd be forced to invite, but I plan to only invite 10 if I can. See, less people, there's there's less stress of like making sure everyone is there and on time, and it just makes it a lot easier. But when there's a lot more people, then you got to consider how you're going to feed all of them and keep them happy, entertained. But yeah, with the Greek wedding, there's going to be a lot of people because there's those obligations that you have to, like, you got to invite my cousin's cousin. Even though you don't know them and they don't know you well, it's just proper, I guess. I don't know. I personally only want the people I know there. Yeah, because like even on Facebook, I have like 250 friends, but that doesn't mean I know all. I mean, I know all of them, but we don't talk or yeah, I would never invite that many people. I think easily my site can have 100 plus people. Oh man. Are you gonna fork over the money though, Botness? Gosh, that's a lot of money. I could imagine just each person, just the price goes up and up and up. Crazy. Oh fuck no, I'm not inviting more than 10, I think. See, and 10's fine, it's meant to celebrate that you and your significant other are becoming one and you guys are getting married. It's all about that. It's not about pleasing the guests. It's not about all that. It's your day, it's your guys' day to be happy, and that's the main focus of this. Yeah, so I don't know. I like watching these because it gives me perspective on how not to act first of all, and what I kind of want from my wedding. So I already have my wedding planned on Pinterest. I have a good idea of it, but I'm open to hearing what the groom has to say and like even changing it. I care about the dress. I care about the location. That's it. I want it outside. That's it. I don't want a like indoor wedding. I mean, unless it's really beautiful and there is meaning to it with the groom, then sure. But if it's not, then I'm totally a-okay with an outdoor wedding, somewhere beautiful and nice. But you don't have to break your bank for it. At my friend's wedding, it was only me, my husband, and the groom's brother as witnesses. And see, that's amazing and sweet. And hey, they saved a lot of money, and you guys had probably an awesome time. And it was a night to remember for all of you guys. And I think that's awesome and very sweet. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Brain Trip? Welcome on it. I hope you have an awesome day. Yeah, we were just talking about the episode we watched of Rich Bride, Poor Bride. and how you don't have to spend a lot of money to have an amazing wedding. So, and talking, I'm just stating my own opinions. I'm not even married or anything, but it's fun just to watch and comment on these things. Yeah. I'm gonna get a snack real quick, and then maybe we could watch one more episode. And I think these are fun just to watch, personally. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, these are huge headsets. Like I said, it was only gonna be for a few seconds. I got some candy, some. I'm good to go. Oop, I think, oh, okay, they're still on. There we go. These are so big on my head. Holy moly. New headset. Okay, let me try to find a different one for us to watch. Yeah, I got lots of candy. Actually, I have a whole bag of candy. Candy's the best. Let me see if I could find another one. Let's see. Let me like scroll through these.
When it comes
Oh, you are married? Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. How was your wedding? Tell us everything. Was it expensive? How many guests? The theme? Love talking about all that.
When it comes to weddings,
I'm like looking at which one we should watch next. Okay, I got a good one to watch. Hey, how's it going, Snuggleberry? Welcome to the stream, you cutie. How's it going? How's your Monday treating you? Welcome on in. We're just vibing today. Today's Monday. It's my day off. Well, usually it's not my day off, but since it's like a holiday thing, you know, it's good. Also, 5 ways, what did you get at Wendy's? I'm actually thinking about going to Wendy's since you got Wendy's. But yeah, sorry that they didn't have Sawsum sauce. After a busy weekend, it's a cozy, lazy day here. Oh, that's nice. You get to relax, wind down. Definitely do that. You deserve it. It was just 5 people. We went on for a honeymoon. See, and that's the thing. That's what I want. Like when I get married, I would want a small wedding, cheap, but beautiful, and then you know spend more on the honeymoon. You know, I think that that's a great idea. Or even put a nice down payment on a house if you had that money though. That was 8 years ago. Aw, congrats! That's amazing. I'm glad that you guys had a wonderful wedding. Love weddings. Okay, so this one is controlling. I guess they don't put the episodes here. This is I think maybe 2007. Controlling bride keeps her groom on a short leash. Rich bride, poor bride. Okay, I guess we'll watch this one. This one looks good. But yeah, the last episode, so they budgeted a wedding for $75,000, which is insane. I I would never spend that much. And this was 2006, so that means that that money is a lot. And they were, of course, over budget, and their total was 88,000 some bucks. So I would never spend that much money, which was insane. So I feel bad for the parents who had to pay that much money. My goodness. We'll see on this one how crazy the bride is, if the bride is a bridezilla or not. There we go. We were just under 2 months out from ours, and oh, tell me all about it.
When it comes to weddings, everyone wants the perfect day. But unless you have unlimited funds, it's I do, but at what cost?
$1,830, Johnny? No.
Cut it. Great idea, but only if it's
I feel like she's a bridezilla.
cheap.
I'm calling it.
Cheap.
$600 for a mistake?
That's a lot of
Uh-oh.
money for a mistake. When you do the math,
I can't
that
hear you.
has got to be at least.
We all know I don't do the math.
But it's not about the budget. Like,
Since when has it not been about the budget?
I love this show. It's all on YouTube, by the way. The whole episodes are on there, and you guys can watch it yourselves. They're really good. I'm surprised this is not more of like a popular show. I wish they continued this. We thought, okay, let's keep it small, limited to a friend's family. Love it. Only to realize we wanted to invite 70 people total. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's still considered a small wedding. It is a lot of people though. But did you have a good time? Oh wait, 2 months out from wait, so you're gonna get married in 2 months? Yeah, for me, I'm thinking like when I do eventually get, proposed to and everything, like the whole shebang. I was thinking like maybe 50 people, 60. So that's a good range, it includes all your close friends and family members, and that's something to definitely think about. For introverted asses, it's large. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people in person. I have a huge family, but I don't want to invite them all. Is that bad of me to say? But yeah, I don't know. Like at all my family gatherings, I just sit in the back and just eat the food. It's meh. But yeah, I agree, Mirka. You should definitely include your close family and friends. And then, yeah, just have some friends. I think I'm only gonna have like 2 bridesmaids, unless one of y'all come over to my wedding, then more bridesmaids. Yeah, I only know 2 people who might maybe be my. I don't even know if they'll say yeah. But yeah, we're thinking of planning it back in 2020. Thinking this year we'll just find a better spot with C19. Yeah, it's so hard now. It was much easier before the pandemic. But I hope you find the perfect place for you that could accommodate everyone and you'd be good to go. I know nowadays, because I wanted just to do some research for funsies, there are some wedding places that include everything. So there's no stress of like trying to find different vendors and seeing if it's like everything's okay with it. So there's that option. Or there's the option where you could plan everything yourself, or even get like a wedding planner to help you along the way. So I don't know, for me personally, I would want to plan a little bit because it's a lot of fun. I do have a Pinterest board. I definitely recommend everyone to have Pinterest, especially if you're going to get married, because it just gives you more ideas of what other people have done, and you might like it too. Like, I really like Lady Tarda's suggestion from earlier. She had portable cameras at every single table. I think that's amazing because you get to see the wedding from their perspective. So, like, big brain.
Weddings are a bride that's pretty. Weddings are
But
getting
yeah, you have
out
to
of
plan
the
in
city.
advance.
weddings are facing the
I'm also eating
financial
candy.
nitty-gritty. Meet newlyweds Judy and Johnny. Their wedding planning was a rough and tumble trip filled with many financial pitfalls.
Oh, so I noticed a lot of these episodes, they all revolve around culture. So the last one was Italian. The first one was the Vietnamese culture. And then, no, I'm sorry. The first one was Vietnamese culture. The last one that we just watched was Italian. And now this one, I believe, is Scottish?
Falls to avoid. So let's catch up with them and find out just what it took to make their dream day a success.
My name is Judy. I'm a 28-year-old consultant. I met Johnny, a radio personality, while I was bartending. We flirted for a couple of months, and that was it. We were hooked. This is the story of how we proved that good times should always prevail on the way to the altar. My wedding day was fantastic. It was just easy and relaxed, no stresses, and I couldn't have asked for anything more.
Bonus that may backfire. The venue's outdoors with a bit of indoor stuff. See, I like that. And it is a gamble because you never know what the weather is going to be like on that day. It is a gamble for sure, but I definitely want to get married outdoors if I can. We do have a tent in the event of inclement weather. Okay, see, that's good to have a backup plan. Yeah, you're Snuggleberry, you're good to go. I can't wait to see some pictures. You should definitely send me some.
My wedding day was about the same. It was
I love weddings.
friends, it was family, it was like a
it's
big house
amazing.
party.
Well, the day may have been without stress, but getting there wasn't without its traumas. So let's turn back the
That's a
clock
pretty
and see
dress.
what
I
really
like it.
happened.
I wanted a wedding planner to have someone on my side to help
You
me
have
out
dress
when
fits?
Johnny had some of his
Oh.
harebrained ideas
Oh my goodness.
to back me up.
So what kind of dress are you going for? Since you already got the dress, is it like a mermaid style? Is it a princess? Is it like sweetheart in the front, corset in the back? Like, tell me everything. I have a good idea of what I want, but I don't know. That's amazing though. I hope you didn't like break your budget for the dress. Honestly, I don't remember, but it was a nifty one for me. Aw, well, I'm glad that you like your dress. That's the most important thing.
I wanted a wedding planner for the actual day of the wedding. I know I'm not a superhero. I needed somebody running the show on the day.
Meet Heidi Allen. Would her 8 years of experience as a wedding planner be enough to make her the superhero Judy and Johnny needed to pull their day together?
Your wedding, the more the
Heidi,
merrier.
Heidi.
I mean, this is fabulous, but
Heidi,
I'm just a little
guess
concerned
what
with at
word
the
we're
end
not
of the
using
day,
today?
you're getting a really big bill.
Guess what word we're not using today? Budget.
My role as a wedding planner
You
is to
need a
let
budget.
couple, even if they want a non-traditional wedding, make it non-traditional for them. Don't force them into the traditional formal roles. Give them exactly what they want. Walk me through how you see your wedding.
A non-traditional barbecue, gonna have a great time, just party.
Yeah, not a regular wedding.
So they're stepping away from the traditional and more into having like a barbecue-ish wedding. Okay, I can vibe. Granted, we wouldn't be able to pull off 3/4 of it without the family helping. That's really nice that the family's helping. That's really, really good.
Almost like an anti-wedding. We want a little bit of formality so that everybody knows it's still a wedding. There's
Anti-wedding?
certain things you have to do.
Yeah.
But the whole very uptight princess, you know, oh, this is gonna be dream and unicorns and all that crap. No, gone.
None of that. What is your guest count?
We wanted to go 150.
Okay.
150.
So far, we're at 175, but we're hoping people say no.
Okay, so you are definitely inviting 175. Do you think we could trim
175
this?
invites
or-
have gone out, and that
See, and that's the thing. You can't just assume people won't go. You gotta like send invitations and, you know, just assume that everyone's gonna go. Just in case, you know, they do end up going. You know, so there's that.
was trimmed.
Yeah,
That's
those are-
like people aren't allowed to take dates.
Who's paying for this?
We are.
We are.
Just the two of you.
Just the two
So you
of us.
have no financial assistance whatsoever from your parents.
No.
Now,
That's
where
good.
are we having this wedding? Is it at a church? Are we at a hotel? Like, where are we doing the actual wedding ceremony and the reception?
It's actually at a conservation area. It has a chapel on one side, a driveway, and then a barn. And then that's where we're having both. So everything is in one location.
So what type of food are you thinking of doing then?
Southern hospitality, soul food, so pulled pork sandwiches, half chickens on a barbecue, cornbread.
Soul food, I love it.
I want to bring it up to a little bit more elegance by pairing it with
Soul
wine.
food
We
is
have
good.
a lot of wineries. We have a lot of wineries that are around the area where we live in the reception area. So just to
Oh, that would cost so much money. I just feel like with it.
Okay, so I'm seeing that the bride is budget conscious while the groom not so much. It's looking like that so far.
Being a barbecue, it would be just going and grabbing a beer.
I understand where you're coming from. I mean, who doesn't love barbecue and beer? But the fact that this is a wedding, you know, it is kind of taking it to that next level. It's giving it a little bit of formality for your wedding day. Why don't we actually go to a vineyard and taste some different wines with some of the food from the caterer? And at that time, you can make a decision. Instead of just
That
going,
sounds
no,
like a
I
good
want
idea.
beer, and that's it.
I guess. Johnny and I are definitely not on the same page with budget. I know what we have to pay. I know what our bills are each month, and we just can't have an extravagant wedding. He seems to think we can.
Judy will probably be the cheapest bride that anyone will meet. She wants the big fun wedding, but she wants to do it on a dollar store budget.
I want to talk
That's me.
about your
Okay, like yeah, you can have a good time and not spend money, so that's good. So I guess the groom is gonna be the one that's gonna want stuff.
attire.
I don't really want to wear a tux. My background is Scottish. I would love to wear my family tartan. So I've put out some feelers to kilt shops and Scottish shops to do some research on finding my family tartan.
Beautiful.
But only if it's affordable. Like, if it's really expensive, I understand that you love the idea, but it just, only if it's affordable. If it's expensive, then we just have
Not
to
a problem. If it's within our budget, then we'll make it happen.
Or under.
Or under.
This is what I've been dealing with for the past couple of months. We bring in something cool, idea in, only if it's really cheap. Under budget. Cut it, cut it, cut it. Great idea, but only if it's cheap.
Yeah, I'm getting that same vibe too, Lady TARDIS, that, you know, that he definitely thinks that she's a party pooper, when that's not the case. She just wants to make sure that at the end of the day, when they get married and everything, that they're not in debt. So that's reasonable. I think that's definitely reasonable. But you could also have nice things. Just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's not nice. You know, you could definitely make it nice. I hope it's just played up for the drama, but so some of these, when I watched, there are some that seemed a little staged, but then there's some others that are like, I don't know about that. That kind of seems real to me. So it's interesting. Milkshakes are cheap and so nice. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea. Milkshakes. Ooh, that sounds good.
Cheap.
Well, I think when I say cheap, I think that you should say
No, I'm not.
conscious.
Conscious?
Budget.
Yep.
Budget conscious.
Yes.
Budget
I think I
conscious.
have your vision. You want a non-traditional wedding. We're having it in a barn ceremony. Same
I love the barn
location.
idea.
We want soul food.
I would like to get married in a
if I'm gonna
barn
help you
or
plan
outside
this
a barn.
wedding, I need to see that budget.
Remember, it's I do, but at what cost?
Okay, guys, you wanted a non-traditional wedding. We're gonna have to do it on a non-traditional budget.
Coming up.
Your family tartan that I've never heard you talk about until we started talking about marriage.
$1,830 is not bad. Wedding dresses go for like $5,000.
Had my own tux from which I bought when we were dating, but I did rent a tie, a vest, and a little handkerchief poof, and I rented shoes just because I have small feet. And
We had explored one place with a barn, but it wasn't very wheelchair accessible, so that's an instant out. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that it's accessible for everyone, you know, and that that's your place that you would want to get married. So I hope you get to find that place, and it's 2 months away, so I assume that you found that perfect location, correct, Snuggleberry? Yeah, for me, like I'm very, very open with like wherever. I'm happy as long as I get married. We definitely found it back in 2020. Aw, that's so amazing. Well, I'm glad that you guys are going strong and you're happy with the choice.
And basically, let's just say this, I could shop in the kids section if I really wanted to.
When it comes to putting together your big day, it's always a matter of finding the balance between ideas and
that's
price.
a cool pun.
We bring in something cool, idea in,
River.
only if it's really cheap. Under budget. Cut it, cut it, cut it. Great idea, but only if it's cheap. Cheap.
And at the end of the show, we'll let you in on whether Johnny felt cut off by Judy's desire to keep within their budget.
Yeah, I think it's all about compromise. At the end of the day, it's compromise. Like, okay, you want this to be this price, like, okay, but then we're gonna have to cut some other things so that we're in the budget. So just being budget conscious, and you can make adjustments, you know, to certain things and cut out some other things would be something that you guys could work on together.
When we were gonna decide what we were gonna do for decor, we had to bring some extra help. So my mom came down and Andrea came out and we all met with Heidi and the decor ladies so we could kind of pick out what we wanted the barn to look like.
Big barn.
Hi, Joanne. How are you? I'm good. How are you? This looks great. Good. I'm glad you like it. Wow, the display is nice. Look at the sashes.
I don't really like the black and red, but that's
And is this
just
the
me.
red you guys were thinking of?
Yeah, that red, not this red.
I didn't think you liked anything in the red, Judy.
Vods? This isn't us. In fact, let's...
You want to see it without the sash?
Yeah. I don't really want them.
Okay, well, fine.
right.
No sashes then. I mean, you know,
you don't really
we got
need the
chair covers
sashes,
out.
honestly.
What's underneath them?
Oh, no. No. Judy.
It's a lawn chair.
We'll put that
That's good. Hooray.
We got the overlays.
Yeah, it's a
think that the
little
overlay
too
would come off,
much
too.
with the
And
lawn
just have
chair.
the black chair covers.
You're like taking all this stuff off. We don't really even, like, is it because of you're worried how much it's going to cost?
I'm not.
Okay, I can see both sides of this. Like, on one side, she wants to cut down the price to make sure it's affordable. On the other, you know, it's weird to have a chair covering over a lawn chair. I don't know, it's kind of weird to sit in and you're like, this is a lawn chair, but they're trying to make it fancy, I guess.
Talking about cost, I'm saying.
But
I
to
don't
fit the
really
rest of the table, then
feel the
you
need for
definitely
the
need to
overlay,
have
especially
that
the white one.
covering.
We're having a southern soul food. It's gonna get stained and disgusting. Like,
Judy, it doesn't matter if it's getting stained. It's not our tablecloth.
Yes, but it is your budget.
yeah, but I still don't think that we need it.
So you want to go black on black.
Yes. And
So
then
you
maybe
want-
just paper napkins.
Judy, we're not hillbillies.
Like, don't you like the red? You said you like
No,
the red.
I really
You
like the red. But if the red comes in a paper napkin, I don't understand what the big deal is.
The big deal is that
okay,
it's
this is a little
tacky.
cheap.
Why don't we talk to Joanne about the price of all of this?
I vote for WWE chairs. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, you go and talk with your partner, and yeah, we'll just continue watching this. I'll catch you up on all the tea if you come back.
Before we start taking everything away and putting it back, how much is it for the chair covers?
The chair covers are $4 each.
What about the napkins?
They're $1 each.
What about the
Okay.
overlays?
The overlays
That's
are
not bad.
$6 each.
Wait, each.
Are we going to be keeping the centerpiece?
Yes, keeping the centerpiece.
Wait, $1 each. That's expensive.
I do like the centerpiece.
Joanne, what are we looking at cost-wise for this?
Centerpieces are $15 each.
So we've got about
Not bad.
$1,400.
Not bad,
is that
but
correct?
it's
Yes.
expensive.
Judy,
but-
we could keep everything because it's all under our budget.
But it's not about the budget. Like,
Since when has it not been about the budget?
It's because I'm being a goober and she knows it. Also, I'll lose a chair fight, 1,000. Oh my gosh, imagine the chair fights. There's a lot of interesting, fun things that the bride and groom do during the reception, but that's hilarious.
Because with this, it's about my style.
I completely understand that sashes, bows, that's not your thing.
And the overlay.
And the overlay. Are you okay with that? We still have the chair covers. We're gonna keep cloth napkins, right?
Yes, we'll keep the cloth napkins.
Okay,
That's our budget.
Then we're
Cloth
done. I think this is a great
napkins.
compromise. And we've just saved
Cloth napkins are kind of
$183.
weird
So
for
I
me,
think
honestly.
this was a successful
But
meeting.
okay, you know, like, they're still under budget. That's the
Like
good
garage
thing.
sailing just to see what we can find that would maybe be cool for the wedding, just to kind of use as decorations. A chandelier.
Oh, and you found stuff.
There you go. Yes,
$70
Yeah,
for a
Just put
chandelier.
it down and
That's
open the door.
that's expensive. You could always
You wanted
bargain.
When Johnny refused to help me with the chandelier, I figured, you know what?
Watchful
Girl power.
is
I can
environment
totally do it
friendly,
without
yep.
him.
Do you even know what it's supposed to look like?
On the box. That's our point of reference.
Okay.
Is this
$70
candles,
is
or
a
is
lot.
Candles. It's gonna be a light
gotta
here.
be for light. Oh, okay.
It's only the one.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't sound like it was such a bright idea after all.
There's no plug.
Yeah, but we just.
No, like
It'll
it
be
doesn't
okay.
plug into the wall. Like you
Oh.
want this hanging from the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
So we need this wired into the barn. Like it's
Oh.
gonna have to be wired by an electrician. That's dangerous.
Yeah, but calling someone is going to be like an extra 150 minimum.
Hang on.
Where are you going?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, honestly, when you go and buy decorations, you don't have to buy a chandelier. Some places like offer that option. But in this case, I would never buy something that would require like, you know, additional renovations to a place that I'm just renting out for a day. It just seems a little silly.
I can't do it. Stay
Okay.
straight.
Yeah.
$70
Okay.
is a lot.
Okay. Okay.
Who's that?
That was an electrician. It's gonna cost us $250 to get him out there.
And see, you know, that's, I guess, fine and dandy, but then you gotta think, will they actually allow an electrician to modify the electrical wires and allow my chandelier? Like, that's a whole headache in itself. So I don't know why she bought it. She wasted money, unfortunately, in this.
That brings your $50 chandelier to $300.
Oh,
Perhaps we
300.
can explore some other options. There's got to be something else, Jude. There's got to be. I know you wanted to do it because I know you told Johnny you would.
No, but now Johnny's going to freak out and he's going to be like, oh, I told you I was right.
Did he know that there was no plug?
He'll
Yeah.
say he did.
There's no instructions. It was doomed from the beginning.
Better this idea goes up in smoke rather than the barn.
What are we going to do with this?
I don't know, put it up in the house.
Definitely not worth
So
it.
you're
Garage
to-
sale.
I don't know why Johnny's tartan was so difficult to find.
Can't blame that on me. I can't change my last name. You can't change history. It's tough to find. It's tough to find.
Hi, how are
Hi,
you?
Margaret. I'm Johnny.
Johnny, pleased to meet you, Johnny. Hi.
I'm wondering if we spoke on the phone earlier about the tartan. Have you found my tartan?
I did. Because your family name is a special name, not very popular,
Yeah.
the tartan is not a common tartan, so it had to be a special weave. The minimum order for a special weave is 10 metres, and it's $148 a metre.
Let's hope this cloth doesn't leave your budget in tatters.
And does that include everything? The make, the...
I'm afraid not, no. No.
Not. It
No.
does not.
Yeah.
Okay, how much does that cost?
Okay, your kilt's all hand sewn, so you're $350.
$1,830, Johnny? No. You don't just-
$1,830 is not bad. Wedding dresses go for like $5 grand.
$1,830, Johnny. That's only for your kilt. That's not even your shoes and your Sporran and your shirts and everything else. My
That's a
dress
lot.
didn't even come close to that.
We can rent the rest of it. I'm gonna wear the kilt over and over again. You're only gonna wear the dress once.
One would hope.
We don't have
One will hope.
We
Oh
have
my.
that money. We'll cut it out of something else.
your family tartan that I've never heard you talk about until we started talking about marriage.
So that doesn't matter. So I've never had one before. We're starting the tradition now.
Let's not make that a tradition as well, Johnny.
1800 is not bad. And then it's my family. Mom, you want me to get married in our family tartan, right?
You're getting into big, big money.
See?
But it's fine.
The good news I have.
Yeah, so he wants to get married in his family tartan. I was reading the comments, and a lot of like people who are from Scottish descent say that like it's not as important to them as he's making out to be.
For you.
But yeah, definitely send it to me. Yeah, let me know when you send it on
which means
Discord.
the fabric is readily available. So we have another option.
But what's a sept?
The sept is the sept of a clan. Means like you go underneath the umbrella of your surname. So you're still entitled to wear the other tartan.
Right.
Which I have a sample for you.
Okay.
So this is your option number one, the expensive one.
So that's my family
So
tartan.
that's your family tartan. But this is also your family tartan.
That's completely different. That doesn't even look anything like the other one.
Yeah, it's just that's tartans and clans and Scottish history and so forth.
No, that's not my tartan. This is my tartan. This is the one we're gonna get.
No, she's saying that this is also your
This
tartan.
is also your tartan. You're not doing anything wrong by wearing this tartan.
What is the difference between the costs of these two?
To do this kilt from the cloth and to make the kilt, you're $800.
That's $1,000 savings.
I don't care. This is not mine. This is my family tartan. This is somebody else's family tartan.
It's still your
she's
tartan.
saying
You could
this
wear
is
either
still your
one.
family's kilt. This is just your grandfather's instead of your dad's. That's the way to look at it. I'm getting.
Not really, no. No.
Since this one is more common.
I really like the idea
Is it
though
possible to
of
rent?
him wearing a kilt.
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'm not renting a kilt.
Well, she just said no anyway.
$800 cut and made.
Yep.
Plus everything else.
The whole thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good price for
getting your way.
everything.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay, then we'll get the head clan kilt. It's cheaper that way.
Then we can get you measured.
Like?
Lie.
Does it come any shorter?
Let's hope not. Coming up.
When you do the math,
I can't
that
hear
has
you.
got to be at least.
We all know
a
I don't do
$600
the math.
difference.
Alexander's mother is a bit of a passionate person, and she wanted to make it clear to me, I guess, to take care of her daughter, and she did it in a very subtle way so no one else could see. And she was holding my forearm, and she dug her whole, like all 5 fingernails into my forearm, and held on tight, and it was pretty excruciating, and I had to smile and walking down the aisle.
When firming up the plans for your ultimate wedding day, it's important for the bride and groom to see eye to eye.
That's a really pretty
It's not
dress.
about the budget. Like,
Since when has it not been about the budget?
And at the end of the show, we'll reveal how much Johnny's vision matched Judy's budget.
When it came down to the food and wine being paired together, I wanted everything to be perfect. It was really important that the food and the wine complemented each other.
yeah, but we had southern food, so beer would have gone just as well.
Everybody, this is Matt from the winery.
Hi, Matt. It's great to meet you.
I think I've got some great wines that are going to go with each of these dishes. Thinking a medium to full-bodied red wine is probably the best way to go.
What is the price of this particular bottle?
This Shiraz is $13.95 a bottle.
Okay. Okay, that's excellent.
That's great.
I also
I'm
have
not
another
a
red wine
big
if you want
wine
to try it as
person.
well.
Definitely.
This is a Meritage. It's our top
Set?
of the line red.
All right, let me look at these pictures. Let's see. Let me go on my Discord real quick. Oh my gosh. I love your wedding dress. It's so pretty. Oh, that's so cute. Yes. I love it. Oh, that is so awesome. I hope it wasn't too expensive. But yeah, I just like watching like people go and get their like dream wedding dress. There's pockets. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I would love to have a dress with pockets. It's just it's like a fun little surprise. Oh, that's awesome. White or rosé is fine for me. I don't like red so as much. I think they decided. We'll see. We'll see what they get, but white or rosé. I haven't had too much wine, but I would like to try it and see if that's something I like. But I would not spend money on that personally because I don't really like it too much. I can't wait to get my dream wedding dress. Me too. Me too. I can't wait. It'll be so exciting. Yep. I've been watching a lot of Say Yes to the Dress. I don't know if you guys watched that before, but it's a really fun TV show on YouTube. They show like, I think they show like 10 minutes of the show, and it's awesome. We could definitely watch that next time. But they show like people finding their perfect dress, and then their parents have something to say about it. But at the end of the day, if the bride loves it, then they should love it too.
Very well balanced, very elegant wine.
But what's the price?
$34.95.
Wow.
Ooh,
That's a
$34.95.
difference. That is a huge jump. Are you prepared to pay almost $35 a bottle?
I would pay $40 a bottle if it's the right wine to go with the right food.
But will it go with your choice of bride?
I haven't decided what we're going yet. All right?
You haven't decided?
We have not decided what wine we're going with yet.
Okay, guys, I'm
Yeah,
going
we
to
gotta take a
let
shower.
you enjoy
Okay,
your
sorry.
food and enjoy the wine, and I will come around with the new wines for the next course.
Beautiful. Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Matt.
Next course of arguing, that is.
Red fits more with me, but I'll drink white more. Okay. Yeah, I would love to go to wineries one day and just try some different wines and see what tastes good, what I like.
When you have food that's got a little bit of spice to it, it's quite often a good idea to balance that off with just a hint of sweetness.
Okay.
Okay, Matt, hold on. What's the price of this bottle?
$13.95 a bottle.
Okay.
Excellent.
Oh, that I can handle.
There we go. Okay.
Cheers.
$13.95, that's
The
good,
white
especially if
wine.
like they want more, the guests.
Let's try the next one.
Okay. So this will be a bit of a contrast for you guys, but I think this
Okay.
will also work well. This is a 2006 Reserve Chardonnay.
I personally
This wine
wouldn't
is
want soul
$19.95.
food. I kind of like go with
now,
tacos
again, we're
or
down to there is a
some
difference. We have
pizza.
$13.95 to you said it was
Something cheaper.
$19.95?
Yes.
$19.95. There is a difference there. Now you've tasted these two wines with the food. Which one would you pick?
I would go with the second bottle of wine that we had. Not because of the expense. It could have been the same price as each.
What about the red?
Big surprise. It's got to be the $35 bottle of wine. It's
I understand
It is a-
that it was amazing.
it's
it
a
was
far
definitely
superior
really
wine.
Good.
It went
Yeah,
way
was
better with the
definitely
food.
good, and it was definitely something that was great, but absolutely not. When you do the math,
I can't
that
hear
has
you.
got to be at least.
We all know
a
I don't
$600
do the
difference.
math.
Yeah, you definitely gotta be in budget with this, and in this case, you don't want to be over budget on just like, drinking expense.
But that's a $20 difference.
I can't hear you.
You do realize by going with the more expensive wine, we're looking at like almost $630 as opposed to $287.
So?
Ooh.
No, not just so.
Yeah, it is just
No.
so. It's a better wine. It goes better with the food. Let's do it.
I would have instead just gave them the drinks and been like, okay, which one do you like more? Which one you don't like? So that they don't see the price tag. They see like, oh, I really like this one more. I feel like the price tag automatically deters people. And some people don't care if it's more expensive because they like the price on that. When more money doesn't mean it's better, in my opinion. Off with his head, right?
No, we can't just do it.
That's a pretty solid price.
Guys gotta compromise.
Yeah, thank you. I will go with wine if it's the cheaper of both. So the $13.95
no.
and the $15.95.
I will go a cheaper red for the more expensive white.
I can handle that.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Cheers.
Oh my gosh, that guy with the freaking corn. Cheers. That's me.
I was really happy that Judy was very receptive about meeting our wedding photographer at a motocross track.
What are we doing here?
Hey, that means you can take awesome pictures.
How you doing? How you doing?
Not just wedding pictures.
Heidi, Johnny,
Great to meet you. I'm just a little
Corn,
confused.
cheers, cheers, cheers.
Why are we here?
To see the photographer.
He takes pictures.
You're a wedding photographer?
I do.
So I'm presuming you have stuff, like you have a portfolio you could show us, because at this point I'm a little nervous. Are you a little nervous?
They're very defensive.
No offense, but
None taken.
So can we
No
see
offense,
some of your
though.
stuff then?
Definitely.
Would that be possible?
Go to the back of the truck and I'll
Please
get an
tell
album
me I
up
don't
for you
have to
guys
get on a
look
bike to go look at this.
I love that
This is
lens.
the first time I've ever looked at a portfolio in the back of a truck.
This is my most recent album, and take a look.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of pictures. Oh, those are really pretty pictures.
Rick, oh, I feel so bad giving you a hard time. This is beautiful. No, this is excellent.
Oh, that's a
We know
good
you can
picture.
definitely take photos. What type of cost are we looking at, though?
Leave it to Heidi to get down and dirty.
My base packages started at about $1,500, and we can work anywhere up from there.
What does this $1,500 get us then?
Yeah, what
The
do we get?
$1,500 will get myself and another person shooting your wedding, and you will
Two
get the album, and we are there all day long.
I think that's
Under budget.
Oh, that's good.
budget. Like,
Don't say that word in front of Johnny though.
no, Johnny, for the
Good.
we're under. This is
You did
perfect. And I don't know about you, Judy, but I think the photos, like your work is great.
Thank
Rick.
you very much.
So you're happy?
Of course I'm happy.
Yes.
Yes, I'm very happy.
Good, because there's more.
Why? No.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yes.
And we're done. And now we're going home.
What's
No,
more?
no.
What's more? What's more?
We're gonna mount a camera on the Jeep and go off-roading.
Does off-roading mean off budget?
Off-road wedding spectacular.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What? Like on their wedding day? This
Yeah,
happens
well-
on the wedding day.
Time for
You
that.
love your Jeep.
Yeah, but I'm not.
You want to go off-roading on your wedding day?
Off-roading, okay.
You are beyond insane for me.
Think about it.
Honestly, like, well, this is very different. What is the cost of this?
Rick? It's about an extra $500.
No.
We're under budget, so it's only $200 over.
That doesn't. You have some weird math going on in your head. Why do you always need to spend more? I don't get it. We were happy.
Yeah, you were happy. We need to have more. We're like, oh, great, we have another picture of us kissing by a tree and some water. Or we have us in a Jeep off-roading with dirt and mud. Okay, so we're getting it?
Yes, we're getting it.
Let's go. Rick, thank you so
Okay.
much. Thank you.
Coming up.
I think that's like a fun little thing that's
The other 600
Oh,
will come
well,
out of Judy's
other
money because
weddings
she
too.
screwed that up.
I saved up $3,500, and I think I spent $34.98 or something like that because I did not want to go over budget at all.
Perfect planning.
Perfect planning. I had everything down
love it.
to the letter.
When making decisions for your perfect wedding day, be sure to always stay focused on your spending.
So you're happy.
Of course I'm happy.
Yes.
Yes, I'm very happy.
Good, because there's more.
Why? No.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yes.
The best part.
And we're done. And now we're going home.
And at the end of the show, we'll expose whether Judy and Johnny were able to keep
Oh.
their budget picture perfect.
Oh,
We thought it'd be a great and cool idea to have shot glasses for the guest favors. They were going to be laser etched with our names on them and the date of the wedding, and it would say sociable because we're sociable and it's like an East Coast cheers kind of thing.
Yeah, the shot glasses.
The shot glasses.
shot glasses. That's
I'm here to
interesting.
pick up some shot glasses. Order 282.
I mean, I guess with their soul food and backyard feel,
There's one.
I think that's okay.
Perfect.
There's two. And three.
That's like a
Your
nice
total
little
is
thing that all the guests could take home.
$600 plus the government share.
Okay, perfect.
Well, can't we take a look at them?
Oh, sure. Yeah, here, hang on. There we go. Take your pick.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like the
let's
packaging.
see. Okay, so Jude,
I can just send this. What?
I don't understand what sockable means.
Oh.
No, it says sociable. Learn how to read.
Nope.
Sockable.
Sockable.
Able. No, it's supposed to say sociable.
No, it's made exactly what was sent to me. And then we sent you back a proof, which you looked at and said, go ahead. So I assumed it was either, I thought this writing was strange. I said, it's either a foreign language or an inside joke.
This is no laughing matter.
Hang on a minute, let me just pull my sheet. Okay, this is the email I sent you. Hi, Judy, here you look at your glasses, it's okay. And there's the proof right there.
And it says sockable.
It says sockable.
No,
Yeah,
she
you sent me
spelled
back
it
saying, "My glasses
wrong.
look great, I'm getting so excited, thanks."
I think Judy needs a different kind of glasses.
Oh my goodness.
We etch what's approved. If I change it, well, then the customer doesn't like the change, and it's my mistake then, and gets
Yeah, no,
expensive.
he's in the
I
right.
think you need to do it over again because Johnny's gonna just have a fit about this.
If you want to redo them, I can work with you. So I would have to.
Yo! Now, people! Welcome in! Yo, yo, yo! How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders! Hey, how's it going, Neil? We are currently watching, well, this is my first time doing, like, a just chatting where we're watching Rich Bride, Poor Bride. It's a really interesting show about weddings and just bridezillas and everything, but hi everyone! Welcome on in! Hi, not people! Yo! How's it going? Let me SO you. Please, please, please go watch Not Peepo. She is amazing. There we go. You were playing some Lost Ark. How do you like it? It's on my list to play. How was your stream? Tell me all the tea, all the good stuff. If you don't know me at all, my name's Captain Wardog. I'm so happy all of you guys are here today. Happy Monday. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and yeah, today we're doing a just chatting stream. I usually play a lot of different games. I absolutely love Animal Crossing, Super NRL, Final Fantasy 14, Stardew Valley. I play a lot of different things here, so if this is not your cup of tea, then I do also play games. Wow, RIP telling them to watch someone who's not people. Oh wait! Oh! Did it mess up? Wait. No, okay, it works. It works. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, because sometimes I SO wrong and it shows someone else. But yeah, definitely go check out Not People. Really, really awesome. He's trolling. Oh my goodness. But do you watch anime? Of course. Who doesn't watch anime? I love anime. I have a list right there. It's my anime list and it shows everything. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in officially. I hope you enjoyed those follower emotes. They're amazing. I will follow you then. Okay, so what's your favorite anime, hands down? Mine is Fairy Tail. I absolutely love Fairy Tail. It's a really awesome anime. I know it's super long. Shorter animes, I absolutely love Kill la Kill. Let's see, the Kill la Kill, Duro Duro is absolutely amazing. No Game No Life. I just recently finished Tokyo Ghoul, which was pretty good. Watching so many animes at the moment. Bleach, okay. Bleach is cool. My Hero Academia. I think that's what you were referring to. I've watched that one. I watched quite a lot. Yeah, I absolutely love anime. I've been chipping off all my watch lists at the moment. It was pretty fun. I think you'll like for at least a while. Stream was good. I'll be watching while I clean up my room. Okay, sounds good. Well, I'm glad that you're here, and I hope you finish your room quickly. Yeah, we're just vibing, and this is my first time actually just doing a reaction, and it's kind of crazy to see how much brides are willing to spend on their wedding. Like the last video, the bride and groom did not pay for their wedding. It was their parents, and they spent $88,000 on a wedding. So it's I personally would never spend that much. I would definitely put that money elsewhere, but yeah, we're just watching that, and Bridezilla's being crazy and everything. And in this case, we were watching a bride who ordered shot glasses, and she spelled the name sociable wrong. So that's what we're doing at the moment. But I'm happy you guys are all here. If you need to go get some snacks, go lay down. Go on with your rest of your day. Lurking is appreciated here, so I'm happy y'all are here today. Awesome. Yeah, let's continue watching. There you go. Oh, and then I do have the Pepe. We love the Pepe here. And BTTV is enabled, so you guys can use all the Pepe emotes because they're amazing. Awesome.
I would have to, it wouldn't be the whole $600, but it'd be a good portion of it. There's a lot of work involved.
I think you should just pay the money and take a loss.
Money that we don't have. Johnny has gone over on everything, and getting these was, stretching the budget.
$600 for a mistake?
She
That's
literally
a
spelled
lot
the
of money for a mistake. So what are we gonna do?
Look, sociable. It's supposed to say sociable, and it says soakable. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, you should definitely auto check. I don't know if auto check was a thing in 2006, 2007. I don't know when this episode aired, but it was around 2006, 2007. But still, like, yeah, that's something you gotta, like, definitely be careful on. And also, there's no need for the apostrophe S. But yeah, it's interesting.
We're taking them? Yeah. And you're gonna tell Jonathan. I think we should phone him. Maybe want me to phone him?
No.
Yep.
No.
You sure?
No, don't bug him.
Are you gonna phone him?
I will talk to him.
Yeah, you definitely need to talk to your significant other,
Well,
especially
Judy, if you need a drink, at least now you have
wrong.
the shot glasses. 150 of them.
Reality check.
Heidi had planned a meeting for Judy and I to get together.
It could be a fun memory. I think
about the direction.
there's always one little thing that goes wrong, with all weddings, and this, I guess, is one of them. I think it's funny though. Oh, by the way, I'm not married at all. I just like watching these just to comment on them. Hey, how's it going, Hypnosis? Welcome on in.
Of the budget.
Well, guys, I always like to bring my couples together, kind of this halfway point to actually go through your entire budget and kind of see where we are. Okay?
Hey, welcome back, Sora. So, we got this couple, right? And she spelled the name sociable wrong on the shot glasses. So, there's that. So that's a big L. And she's being very budget conscious. So everyone's urging her to just take the L and pay $600 to have them redone. But, her being a little bit on the cheaper sides of things, she's like, nope, not at all. And I guess she hasn't told him yet.
So, first of all, I just want to let you know that we are very good with the venue and the food. Now, granted, we did go over with the wine, but I think we're all happy and on the same page with that now. So,
Oh yeah, they
I
chose
think
wine
Johnny
too,
especially
with
is
their
very
comfort
happy that
food.
we have the wine.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I want to talk about the chandelier and the DIY project. Judy, how's that coming along?
Oh, funny enough, she went to a yard sale. She went to a yard sale and bought a chandelier for $70. And then she realized that there was absolutely no instructions to the chandelier. And to make it even worse, she didn't even know that there was no plug-in for the chandelier. You need to like connect it with wires and things like that. So that's additional money. So she ended up losing a lot of money, and overall, shaking my head. Yeah, so they're
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah,
why
welcome
is this
back.
not going to happen? Johnny, why are you smirking so much?
He's doing the I told you so. We realized that we're really gonna need an electrician. $250 later.
$250 for the electrician?
Yeah.
So $50 you already spent on the chandelier, and then it was going to cost an additional $250, so $300. Okay, so we had a chandelier, we don't have a chandelier. What are we doing for lighting then?
Ooh, I got something for that. Let me just go grab it.
Okay, I guess she has
one.
something
Good to have
else. What dog do you like? 808 Screamo rap. I'm not a big fan of rap. I listen to a lot of Screamo, like Metallica and that kind of music. I like hard rock, oldies, country. I listen to kind of that. But yeah, Metallica's awesome. Yeah. I listen to all that. That's cool.
This
I
is-
guess she's
Yeah,
getting
I'm
the
fine
light.
with this. I knew we were going to have a problem with the chandeliers anyway, so
Mhm.
I'm very happy with this. It'll still look good.
What have you got? Oh, paper lanterns.
Lanterns are okay.
Nice.
So
and
they have to
easy.
light their
They'll pop
own
out. They come with plugs.
reception?
How much is this lighting project costing?
Altogether, we'll say with the light bulbs, I think we spent about $130.
$130, and that, but we still have to take into account that you did spend $50 on
I
the
did
other
not.
light. Okay, Judy spent $50 on the other light.
Yep.
So $180 on lighting. We have gone over with the lighting.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, because with copyright music, I could have a DMCA strike and it wouldn't be too good. So I haven't listened to music in a very, very long
It was
time.
supposed to just be the
Unfortunately.
$50. But I mean, this is fabulous. Okay? So we're happy with the lighting.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay. Beautiful. I want to talk about the guest favors. How's that coming along, Judy?
They are ordered and picked up, and we're good.
We have them. You didn't tell me they came in.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, they
No,
look
where are
good.
they?
Oh.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
I'd love to see them.
Go get them.
Can we see them?
Oh man.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Are you
have
sure
to
you wanna
show
show
them.
them?
Go
What's
get 'em.
next?
Go get them. Go.
This is going to
Oh.
be interesting.
There you go.
Cool.
Drama for the show. I think it was kind of
Wonderful. Let
staged
me
a little
see
bit.
them. Wow.
The guy didn't notice.
Did you realize that this does not say sociable? It doesn't say sociable. Did you see that?
Well, that's the million-dollar question.
Gotta add
isn't
some
it?
drama.
Took you guys a couple minutes to notice. It'll be
Well, did you notice?
Yes.
Well, have you ordered more, or did you call and complain, or like, what's going on?
She's the one that ordered it.
I couldn't complain because I would be complaining to me.
Did you honestly not check that? Did you not check the spelling?
Wow.
He stresses me out so much, and he's on my back all the time. I just
How much
hit
did
yes.
these
That looks
cost?
great.
Oh no, she did the, like, he did this when it was really her. Oh no.
600.
Well, we're going to have to get them redone.
No,
What?
we can't.
Yeah, we can.
It's gonna cost an extra $600 to get them done, and I'm not paying that.
You gotta
Well,
be
that doesn't
careful
count
with
out of the budget then,
invitations
because-
and
What do you mean
things
it
like
doesn't
this.
count out of the budget?
Yes,
we
if
have-
you reorder more shot glasses.
If we reorder, that's fine. That's the original
No,
600 we'll
that's-
spend. The other 600 will come out of Judy's money because she screwed that up.
You can't give shot glasses that say so cable. I mean,
So cable.
Well, we'll just make it into one word. It's soakable. We can
Soakable?
consider changing them if we have room in the budget, but right now we don't have room in the budget.
We wouldn't have to have room in the budget if we would have done it properly in the first place.
He has a point, Judy.
I think you're gonna have to reorder these.
Yeah.
Honestly, Judy, I mean, it's not good. This would not be good to give these at the wedding.
You can put them away because I'm not going to discuss this anymore.
Okay,
she's upsetty.
guys, we're definitely, we've gone through everything. You know, we're kind of up on things, we're okay on things.
at the end of the day, guys, you're still getting married.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, we're currently watching Rich Bride, Poor Bride, and just, you know, commenting on it and like what we think about it. There are some bridezillas and, you know, things that go wrong. So we're watching the whole wedding process, I guess, with some couples and what they did and all their stress and everything. It's quite interesting, actually.
Yep.
Bubba and I were at rugby practice
Bubba.
one day, and that's when I found out something very interesting about our friend Bubba.
You can find ways to save money in very unusual places.
Okay, so they're saving money.
Is that killing you?
Judy booked the officiant. An officiant is $450 for a guy to show up.
Oh, what? 20 minutes of work?
He shows up, he's like, hey, you cool? Hey, you cool? Sweet, make out. And we'll charge you like $450 on that, seriously.
I can probably help you out. I got ordained a few years ago to do a wedding.
What?
Yeah. I went online.
No, wait a minute. We've known each other for 7 years. And this is the first time you tell me that you're ordained.
It was about I guess.
You'd be the last person I think to be.
Yeah, I got ordained online years ago.
You're an internet priest?
Yeah, you could actually get
Yeah,
ordained
and you don't have to worry about
on
the
the
cash. I'm
internet.
already coming to the wedding. So.
Anyone could. It's super easy.
I don't think Judy's gonna be cool with that. I don't know, man.
I think at first she's gonna scoff, but if we talk to her about it, and
Well, as long as we mention we're saving her $450 off the bat.
Exactly.
She's, von Cheaperskate these days has undercut me on everything.
Yeah.
All right, let's book you in.
All right, we'll do it.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, I'll grab the ball. Back on the field.
All
right, see you later. Back to the bar.
Back to the bar.
Back to the bar. All right.
Nice. So they
When
saved some
Johnny
money.
told me
You said you like oldie rock and metal. I have something 2000s, mid 2000s. The band is Green Day. Oh yeah, yeah. Green Day's amazing. Yeah, that's a really, really awesome band. I have a whole Spotify just dedicated to them because they're
that Bubba
amazing.
was, ordained and could officiate the wedding, I was shocked. I had no idea that Bubba had this in him.
Until you found out.
Bubba's
Bubba would
an
do it for
interesting
free.
name.
And then you were all for it.
Bubba.
Well, yeah, but I was all for
Is that his
it
like actual name? Probably like
because,
nickname.
for other reasons too.
Hmm.
I really liked the fact that he knew us and that he was really going to take the time to do something that was going to be special.
Nah, I think she liked the price. I think at first she's like, oh, okay, your friend is gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna save us $450. Oh, okay.
Not just something that was going to be, stop it, no, not for this part.
We got a problem. There's 6 guys and 5 shirts. They didn't put a shirt in my bag.
Oh, they forgot the shirt. That's on them. The people that they bought him
His
from.
responsibilities were
You gotta
just to
make
show
sure you
up.
gotta check.
And he did. He definitely did because he was there waiting for me and he was on time and he was happy to be there. So I think that he totally did it.
I hope
great
they're
job.
happy to be there.
When it comes to planning your wedding day,
That's sweet,
sometimes
though.
it can feel like a shot in the dark.
I think you should just pay the money and take a loss.
Money that we don't have.
Take the L.
Johnny has gone over on everything, and getting these was, stretching the budget.
And at the end of the show, we'll divulge whether or not Judy and Johnny's finances were stretched to the max.
I really like her dress.
On the morning of the wedding,
It's really pretty.
I thought everything was just going really well until all of a sudden we heard Andrea throwing up in the bathroom.
Ooh.
That kind of put a damper on the mood. Is she gonna be okay?
Did she drink too much like the day before?
And now we have 5 bridesmaids.
Uh-oh.
The morning of the wedding for me was a little different than yours. Was up early with all the boys after packing a van
All the boys.
and then being on site at about 10 o'clock in the morning, and we had to set up everything. We had to set up the tables, we had to set up the
so
lanterns. There
they
was
set
a
up
lot of
everything.
work to be done that day.
No, that's electricity. That's to plug in. You have to tie it from here.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
All right.
I like how
Last
she
thing I want
knows.
is this falling on someone.
The wedding planner knows how to hook it up.
Oh, watch out.
Oh.
Johnny, this is not.
What are you trying
Can
to do?
we please just put it on there?
I thought you were just putting it up here.
Exactly. Put it there.
Yes, Johnny. Hang the lamp before Heidi hangs you.
Ta-da!
Favors shot glasses right there.
Oh, the wrong ones. She has 600 spelt wrong.
I know, but they're not here. These are the right ones. Where are the...
We never got them fixed.
Okay,
Oh.
so we're putting the wrong favors out?
She wouldn't spend the money to get them fixed. You find the cheap one and you tell her that. I've spoken to her till I'm flat in the face. It's not gonna change. Shoot.
Yeah, I guess they
maybe
didn't
with
change
all
it.
that expensive wine, your guests won't
Soccer
notice.
ball.
When I finally got to put my dress on, I was so excited. Sorry. Stay still. I tried. You have to yank from the wall.
Doesn't matter.
Is that tight
Yeah,
enough?
I think
It's
that
tight
no
enough.
one's like
Well,
really gonna
well,
think
if after
about
the
it.
ceremony I have you loosen it,
I personally wouldn't fix it. $600 is a lot.
Figure out something for that
I would
too.
just take the L.
I can't go pee alone.
It's one of those fun little things that goes wrong at the wedding.
6 guys and 5 shirts. They didn't put a shirt in my bag.
And that's another thing that goes wrong.
I can go shirtless. I'll take one for the team.
You're not going shirtless.
Talk about giving the shirt off your back.
They didn't put a shirt in my bag.
You're the only one that didn't get one?
Yeah.
You have to go shirtless.
Did I get one in my bag?
Yeah. Are you wearing your black shirt?
Well, I can, yeah. I'll just wear my pastoral shirt.
Yes,
Okay.
Bubba.
Okay.
It'll match the kilt. Like it'll
Yeah,
be...
that's fine then. Okay, so you would do black shirt with a collar. I'll wear your shirt.
Cool. Bubba and
Okay,
Bubba
we're good.
saved the day.
Hey guys. Yo. Have you seen a bow tie?
Let's hope Johnny doesn't lose his nerve, too.
Uh-oh.
And a little bow tie.
Everything's thrown all
I
over.
take off Judy's garter. She takes off my gitch.
Oh, bow ties are really awesome.
Now it was time to get moving.
Do you guys like bow ties or ties?
So I picked up the programs that we're supposed to be giving out at the ceremony, and the bride's name is spelled wrong. The bride's name has no I.
I just
Oh.
assumed I knew how to spell my name.
She spelled her own name wrong at
There are
the
just too many I's
invitations.
in my last name.
That's why you gotta be very careful.
So I took one out.
We don't want anyone to see you yet, so
Ooh,
ladies, you
I
come
love
on
the
up and
red and
line
white.
up.
It just looks so good together.
I mean, flowers.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
That's a lot of
When I
bridesmaids.
first
Holy
saw
moly,
Judy
1, 2,
coming
3.
down the
I think there were
line,
6.
I had to choke it back a bit. I was almost gonna cry and then choked it back. Thought about horrible
I like
things
how
just
all
to
the
stop
guys'
crying
hairs
in
are
front of everybody.
spiked.
But she
You
looked
know.
beautiful. She looked great.
Greeting
That
friends and
was
family, and welcome to
2006
this
for
day of
you.
celebration. Johnny, I would ask you to take Judy's hand as you now both begin to recite the vows that you've created for each other. I, Judy, take you, Johnny, to be my husband.
I, Judy, take you, Johnny, to be my husband.
I, Johnny, take you, Judy, to be my wife.
I, Johnny, take you, Judy, to be my wife.
And to
Cherish you for as long as we both shall live.
The circular shape of the wedding ring, since it is neither a beginning nor an end, was a symbol of an endless love and devotion. The endless strand of the Celtic knot that we find here on these rings was also a symbol of eternity.
Aww.
And it's a beautiful complement to the symbolism of the ring itself. Man, I am sweating up here. The tartan that Brett is just presenting with Johnny will be draped over Judy, firstly showing the Crozier family welcoming Judy into the clan. By her wearing the sash, it
Oh,
will
that's
represent her
cool.
love
I like
for
the
Crozier
sash.
clan and her desire to be a part of that Crozier family.
Oh, there's the bagpipes.
I can't even write this stuff. Johnny, Judy, it's the biggest honor in the entire world to be able to pronounce you both today husband and wife. So you may give each other another little smooch there. And for the first time this evening, it is my esteemed pleasure to present to you Mr. and Mrs. Johnny and Judy Crozier.
Yay. That's nice.
Congratulations.
I like the kilts.
Coming up.
They're pretty
There's no
nice.
cake and there's no cupcakes yet, and it's 20 after 5. Where's
Uh-oh.
Hope? Did you see her in the church? I didn't see her in the church.
We did mix somebody up accidentally who pleaded not to have this flirt at her table, and because she flirted with her husband, and this woman didn't speak to my mother for years later.
Oh my.
When it comes to weddings, some things are better left unsaid.
So we're putting the wrong favors out?
You find the cheap one and you tell her that. I've spoken to her till I'm flat in the face. It's not gonna change.
About make Neeson. Ooh, that sounds good. Will you enjoy your soup? And if you have any pictures, by all means, take some pictures and post in the Discord.
Soon, we'll reveal just how much Judy and Johnny's budget changed to make their wedding day perfect.
Oh, the
There's
big
no
party.
cake and there's no cupcakes yet, and it's 20 after 5. Where's Hope? Did you
I
see
like
her in
her
the church?
blonde streak.
Well, then she's just late. I mean, we have to think there's that huge festival happening and traffic.
Oh,
and
she carried all her wedding dress like over her arm and everything.
Oh, okay.
That must be a hassle.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Is Hope coming?
Yeah, she's about 10 minutes away.
Okay.
She just, her GPS was wrong.
Beautiful, that's there. Cake's coming.
What's going on?
Okay, you guys go for your ride now.
Okay. Oh, so they ended up getting the $500 upgrade. That's nice. That's something cool that the bride and groom could do and
there anything we can
relax
just maybe
before
stick
they have
here
to
so it doesn't
talk to all the guests.
Chris, do you have tape?
Mr. and Mrs. Johnny and Judy Crozier.
Licorice cake, yum. Oh no, is it black licorice?
After our entrance into the
I
hall,
actually
we did
don't
our
like
first
black
dance,
licorice. I like
right
red,
away,
but
and it was
not black.
It was really nice. It was just, 5 minutes where we got to just kind of hold each other and,
It felt like an hour.
The first dance is done. Cue the buffet.
Ooh, see, buffet is the best. Heck yeah. Everyone gets what they want.
Today was great. Best winning you could ever hope for. A couple of hiccups throughout
I
the
love
day,
black
but everything
salty
went fine.
licorice. Oh, okay.
Everything was perfect.
Love that. My
Totally worth
favorite
every
is
single
watermelon licorice. I don't know if you've had that, but it's so good. It's hard to find.
may have
You
loved
gotta
the
actually
day,
go to like a
But
candy
will
store
they
to
share
get
the
it.
same love for the bill?
The original budget we handed to Heidi was $15,000.
$15,000.
The cake and the cupcakes looked awesome on the stand with the turntable. Total cost $270.
Okay, I like the
guests
cake.
love picking their own music on the jukebox. Cost $600.
I loved my gown and it was only $800.
Ooh, that's
Our
a
photographer
good
was
price.
great. He got wedding shots and sport/wedding shots, including the package with the camera attached to the front of the car, $2,000.
Heidi was an awesome wedding planner. She was always there whenever I needed her. Her total fee, $2,000.
The decor on the day of the wedding was beautiful, including the rock
I
and
like
rollabilia,
that.
the linens, the lanterns. Total cost for the decor, $4,000.
The barn was a perfect place to have the wedding. Food and alcohol included, $11,100.
That's a really good
The
price for a
miscellaneous costs,
buffet.
including guest favors, my kilt, and flair bartender, were $6,013.
Oh, I love the bartender.
What we actually spent was $26,783.
Oof!
Which put us over by $11,700.
Oh, they were over by quite a lot.
Which isn't a lot of money.
It's twice our budget.
It was twice your budget.
We're married now. It's all one budget.
The record cake was cut, the action shots were recorded, and the booze juggled like their finances. The only question left is, did Judy spring for champagne or just sparkling wine?
Such a lady.
What did we have?
What did we have for dinner
I
at the
can't
wedding?
remember what the dinner was.
Wow, they don't
Kinda
remember
cold,
their
wasn't it?
dinner. And see, that's
Well,
the
they
thing.
served
Like,
the head table last.
you're not gonna
You know,
remember.
we had one problem. People kept dying the week before our wedding, so But other than that, it was okay.
I did get the guest list down a little.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, well that was the episode. Holy moly. I feel like this couple was much better than the last couple, and they did quite a lot for sure, and their budget was way over. So they wanted 15,000, they ended up with 25,000, something like that. That's a lot. That's a lot. I would definitely have made those compromises. That's a lot of money though. I like the buffet though, because the buffet was like 11,000. So it did take a huge chunk. And so that's not even considering the reception, the dress, and gosh, everything's so expensive. That's why you can't say wedding. You gotta say like I'm having a big party and I'm wearing a dress. Okay. Well, that was pretty much it. That was awesome. Alright, let's do a raid. So don't leave just yet. Let me see who's currently on. Yeah, of course. Sora, thank you so much for being here. And Lady TARDIS, you're always amazing and awesome, and I love seeing you. And thank you guys for coming out today. Yeah, thank you everyone. And, huge shout out to Not People. Thank you for that raid. It was incredible and awesome, and it was unexpected. I was not expecting anything like that, so I appreciate you. But yeah, you literally hanged out for like the entire stream, so thank you so much. You are a really good friend of mine, and I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, I got a few friends who are on. Squirrel! Squirrel, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I hope you're having an awesome Monday. Welcome on in. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. It was great. I will edit these videos and hopefully maybe one of them will go on to YouTube. We'll definitely look into that for sure. But I had a lot of fun just reacting and seeing what you guys had at your weddings. I'm not married at all. You don't see a ring. But it's a good idea to have, in the future. I'll definitely not act like a bridezilla though, for sure. Imagine acting like a bridezilla. Couldn't be me. Okay, so let me raid. I haven't raided her in a long time, so I got someone awesome to raid today. We're going to be raiding a good friend of mine, Blight Helm. She is amazing and awesome, and it's been a hot minute since I've raided her. She's a good friend of mine. She plays a variety of different games. And here are the raid messages. So copy and paste it. The first one is for all you subs. If you're not a subscriber, that is a-okay. You don't have to be. I just appreciate you being here. Copy and paste the second one. So yeah, we're gonna be rating my good friend, and she's a really awesome person just to talk to, and I love her model. Very, very beautiful. Oh, I wrote raid twice. Alright, let's initiate the raid. Awesome. So you guys have a wonderful day. Not People, thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. You are so freaking awesome. Let's give another shout out to Not People. Please go check her out. She's a good friend of mine, and she loves the Pepe, just like me. But you guys have a good rest of your Monday. I will be streaming Friday and Saturday, so if you have the time, come by, just say hi and lurk, and I'll see you guys then. We do have a Discord if you enjoy the content, if you're a streamer. We do have a streamer area in the Discord. We have a lot of fun channels you're more welcome to be a part of. But yeah, definitely join in. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. Let's give some love to Blight. She's amazing. Make new friends, okay? It's great. But yeah, see you guys later. As the saying goes, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, folks. Bye, guys. See you later. Oh, it's not working.